This is the sub-sound. This is the sub-sound. This is the sub-sound. Hey everybody, what's up? Welcome to the stream. We're gonna play some Satisfactory today. It's probably going to be the last stream for the next few days, actually. So, this is it. We stand on the precipice, ready to take the leap. All the equipment is gonna get moved out of here hopefully tomorrow. Figured I could squeeze in one day of stream in between that. I went pretty hard yesterday. I went about, I would say, too hard. I woke up sore. My body was like, please, more than 8 hours, sir, just this once, it won't happen again. And I was like, fine. See that it doesn't. How come when people say that in TV and movies, it's like that's the most authoritative thing you could possibly say? This is the sub-sound. This is the sub-sound. No, but when somebody goes, see that it doesn't, it's like, whoa. Back up. Too much authority is being expressed and flexed here. This is the sub-sound. But yeah, things are not where we left them, huh? You could probably see just taking a look around here. I forgot to update the cam settings, so hold on. I don't normally look quite like this. There we go. Alright, that's better. You can already see things are kind of starting to come apart. See some stickers on that back wall where pieces have been removed. Not only is there zero green screen, but the tripods that suspended the green screen have also been packed up and already moved. Doggy door. Here, let me give you a wide screen. There you go. Wide screen. Less places for scorpions to hide. But yes, there. I also took down the virtual reality pods that were holding up the sensor boxes to detect where the wands are moving. So this is, what you see is pretty much empty. It's on this side where you can't see that I still got equipment and stuff. Computer, all the stuff I'm using to stream right now, microphone equipment, lighting, all the foam that's still left on the wall. I took down a few more pieces. So all that's going out the door tomorrow. It's not going to be set up for at least a couple of days. I'm going to go like probably at least 2-3 days without a computer, if I had to guess. But hey, everybody that's just popping in, thank you for beginning of stream subs and also off-stream subs. Mr. Figs is out there for 26 months somewhere. Thank you, Mr. Figs. If you're in VOD land, Short and Saucy says everyone in Sims chat was spamming Etal Psycho, and that's when I realized I forgot to renew my sub. Short and Saucy, maybe you'll pop in later, maybe you'll pop in never. I don't know. Thank you for the sub if you're out there somewhere. The worst part of moving, not having computer. How will you live? Phone streams. This is the sub sound. No, there won't be any phone streams. There also won't be a race car bed meet, unfortunately. Today, Soupset says it's already been 9 months. It has, Soupset. Thanks for sticking around for 9 months. Weremoose is back for 28 months. Howdy, Weremoose. Dr. Magda in house for 5. Appreciate you, Dr. Magda. The G-Man says, yeet everyone. Okay. If I must. No, I don't want to do it. I was going to clear chat. Then Beta Twitch TV boys would have laughed, and also VOD boys would have cried. Okay, so it really just doesn't help anything. I was about to slash clear. I thought better at the last second. You've been spared this once. J. Micah says, good luck with the move. Got any good 40-month food stories for us? Food chat online already? The stream's just started. This is the sub sound. Food, I don't think I have any food stories. Oh, I actually did use that Uber Eats coupon from the McDonald's fiasco. Remember they gave me like a $10 off only if you order $30 or more? I used it. Unfortunately, I wasted it. Because the thing I got with it was kind of gross. The regular food I got was fine. I got like, I got some orange chicken and some chicken katsu lo mein. And those are good. But like, when you get to like $20, I got like an appetizer or something too. But then when you get to $20, it's like, well, if you go, think of it like this. If you spend $20, if you can just find a way to add $10, you can use the coupon to remove the $10, right? So it's kind of, I thought of it like, well, I'll just get like a free entree. That's what it is. It's like spend $20 to get a free entree. That, if they phrased it like that, that would be a lot better sounding, right? But anyway, I ended up getting some kind of like deep fried dragon roll, and it wasn't deep fried. It was like chewy and kind of gross. So I regretted it. And it was slathered in sauce. And it was like chewing bubble gum. And I did not like it. But anyway, it was free. I guess it was free. This is McDonald's food. Yes, McDonald's, of course, famously serves up deep-fried dragon sushi rolls. they don't have them at your McDonald's yet, you must just live in the rural areas that it hasn't spread to. Quite yet. But the McRib was so popular, McDonald's was like, why don't we just branch out into sushi? The McDragon. You've already named it. Done. No, it's not at McDonald's. It was at a Chinese food restaurant. But all the other stuff was good, though. Anyway, Termex says, I'm a sub too. You are a sub too, Termex. Good McDragon name. Chubby Penguin is also here for 28 months with the Etalyx. Oh, you can. Hang on, where is he? Hey. What are you licking? He's back there. He's licking his paws. Where's your bone? Not that one, he said. He walked up to it, sniffed it, was like, nope, that's the wrong one. That one? Is that the bone you like? Yep, that's the one he likes. He doesn't like... Yeah, I got him 2 bones, and he's chosen. He really rejected the first one outright. I gave him the one that I thought he wouldn't like, and I was right. Now he's facing away from you to chew on it. But anyway, hey everybody, that's just popping in. Pepper Depper saying hi. El Dorito, what's up? Toa Mini, I'm just moving down the road. I'm still gonna be in Vegas. Maybe I should have been more clear. I tweeted about it though. You don't follow me on Twitter? What a cute little sausage. He is indeed. Let me scroll up a little bit past all the Pet-the-Midases. I didn't know Etalyx like creamer in his coffee. I do. Just a little dab. You know? Just a little bit. I don't like plain coffee. We only have burgers and nuggets here. I know, I was just memeing. 50 nugget challenge. Watch some friends do it. It's gross. One of them made it to 60 and wasn't having a good time. 50 nuggets. That's too many nuggets. But yes, we're just gonna stay in Vegas. We've already got the place. I took 2 carloads of stuff yesterday. Feeling pretty good about it. As you can see, things have already shifted in here slightly. Closets are empty. That's good. My last haul was I got back home at like 10 p.m. Last night. I was just tearing stuff down, trying to get it out to the car. The plan is, mostly I will be out of here by end of Saturday. Mostly. There will still be some stray things. The good news is, Saturday is pretty early. That's gonna be what, the 25th? Yeah, I got through the end of the month, so I'm gonna have basically 5 extra days after that to like pick up all the pieces and you know, cover my tracks. So I think I'm making good time. And because of that, we are gonna be playing video games today. But yes, that was the idea, kind of give myself 10 days. That way it wouldn't be quite so stressful. There wouldn't be like a buzzer where if I don't make it, then I have to, you know, confront the landlord. Just want to say your hair looks great. No sarcasm. I need to get a haircut bad. But I just don't want to. Maybe I will for new house. New house cut, new house, new cut. We'll see what we can do. But
this is the sub sound.
I was legit sore this morning. I woke up and I was like, I ain't doing it. I knew I was streaming, like as soon as I woke up. I was like, it ain't gonna happen again today. Oh, all this hauling, man. Big Stuff is coming out on Friday, so Big Stuff, aka The Mattress. So I will be officially sleeping in it will be, like, new house will be the house Friday evening. I will no longer be sleeping here. Therefore, I'm telling you all this. Say, I don't care about the little details. Okay, that's fine. I'm telling you this to tell you that today is the last stream day for at least 2 to 3 days. So you won't be seeing me again. I would say reasonably till Sunday. So I wanted to squeeze this in. See what we can do. Coal power is a reusable, renewable resource. Wow. If only IRL knew that. Reduce, reuse coal power, baby. Is that how the saying goes? That's the sound you definitely want to be greeted with whenever you jump in to your factory. Alright, we're going to do max FPS 60. I'm probably not going to be on the screen for a very long period of time. Let's see, can I be like Boxman? Wow, there's really not a lot of room there in between the UI elements. Oh, come on! My factory's already dead. I just got in here. Alright, realistically, you don't need to see the shortcuts. That's just bonus. You don't need to see those. It's not like an active UI element.
This is the sub sound.
Tour of old house before you move. No. First of all, how would that even be possible? Do you understand that the webcam is connected via USB? It's not like I have a wireless GoPro that is connected up to the Wi-Fi. Move the computer. But no, that will not be happening. Some psycho would like take a journey to Vegas and like somehow track down the exact house that was being lived in. It would still happen. Someone would figure it out. And even if I was not living in this house, and even if it wasn't for me.
What do you mean? I'm already in Vegas.
It would either be a really secret Etal stalker or like a really secret Germa stalker. Somebody would do it. There's at least one person. I'm not even saying that there's more than one person. I'm saying that there's probably realistically one person amongst the thousands. Or tens of thousands. The rest of you are very trustworthy. No Midas stalkers?
This is the sub sound.
I'm already Midas's biggest fan. He follows me and I follow him around everywhere, okay? I also have no idea what he's doing right now. Hey, what are you doing right now? He was just digging his nose into the covers. Come over here. You look like you're about to go to sleep. That's what I think. I think you're about to take a big nap. What do you think? Midas, did you know you're not even going to live here? I took Midas to the house yesterday and let him run around. He was not sure what was going on. He just did a big burp. Do I need to pat you on the back? Burp you like a baby? But yes, he was very confused. I let him watch me take stuff from the car into the house, so he saw me take stuff out of old house into new house. You know what I mean? I'm trying to mentally prepare him so he doesn't have any anxiety after we move. Trying to let him get like used to seeing stuff coming into the new house. Like that's where we're gonna be. He's very smart. He's very astute. He can figure that out. He knew exactly what was going on when I started putting stuff in the car. But yeah, he was like, I could tell he was very unsure of himself because, like when I took him over to Germa's place, right? He was just like, I'm gonna go, dude. I'm looking everywhere. This corner's extremely interesting to me. What's that smell? Otto's been here. I'm gonna sniff this place because Otto's been there. He was just like on his own, like walking around, having a great time, getting really tired. But like when I took him to my new house, he was like, I don't know what's going on here. He would not like leave my side. Anywhere that I walked, he was right hot on my heels. So he's not very comfortable yet because it's probably just like a foreign smell that he's never encountered before. So I think once we get a little bit more time in there, he'll get a little bit more comfortable. Luckily, the whole area that we are going to be in, the majority of the time is carpeted still. So he's gonna be very comfortable. And also, I forgot to tell you guys the most exciting thing about the move. Because I am going to be living by myself with my son Midas, guess what? My streaming area is going to double or triple in size. Because I am going to go full psycho and make the biggest bedroom in the house the office, instead of sleeping in it like a normal human. And I am instead going to sleep inside of the shoebox where my office would normally be. So I'm just going to flip those two around, and I'm going to have plenty of room for activities. So I'm going to be in a much, much larger space on streams and stuff, which is going to do a few things. Number one, since we're gonna be spending most of our time in there, I literally only sleep in my bed. You know what I'm saying? Like, the bedroom to me is not a room that I hang out in. I don't just like lie down and watch TV with the lights off under the covers. That sounds very cozy and comfortable if you guys do that, but that's not me. I'd rather be like a couch body. I want to be in like a den or a living room, like reclined on the couch. That's more my comfort zone. So I really just don't spend any time in my bedroom outside of sleeping. Therefore, the biggest bedroom is going to be the activity area, where I spend the majority of my waking hours, and also where we do streams and stuff. So the tangible benefits of that includes, you remember when we played VR games and I was like bumping into the wall? Remember when I was like hitting the poles that track the movements and stuff? That's not going to be a problem anymore. I'm going to have total free area. Remember when we did like the DJ stream and the Halloween stream, and it was like very clear that I was like fighting to get around the obstacles in here? Not going to be a problem anymore. So if we want to do more of those event streams, I'm going to have a ton of more space to like set that up or get different camera positions in. It's going to be like not only easier to breathe just in terms of a day-to-day living, but also easier to feel like not stifled creatively, wanting to do some of those
This is the sub sound.
grander activities. You know what I mean? I won't have to worry about fighting the space. Because right now I feel, especially since I've been moving out, we've been kind of just sticking to... Well, first of all, I was saving money. Some of those event streams are expensive. I was saving money to make sure I could afford to move. But I also pay my taxes, as it happens, which, of course, is already done. But wasn't super thrilled about trying to do some crazy streams when I'm still kind of in this smaller area, and also the move has been hanging overhead and still is to some extent for the last like 4 months. So once all that's behind me, I feel like I'm gonna be able to like breathe again creatively, and also just have the enthusiasm and the desire to do some more of those like larger stream events. So I think that's what I meant when I said on Twitter, like, I think it'll be really good for my mental health, because I think it's just gonna let me go, take a deep breath and exhale, reset, restart. So much room for activities. Hey, what's up, Short and Saucy? Earlier, I noticed you subbed off stream, so thank you for the off-stream sub. Much appreciated. Welcome back. But yeah, what's going to be funny, at least initially, is if you think this looks empty, if you think behind me looks empty, okay, you just wait. Because there's not going to be a single piece of furniture in the new office. It's going to look even larger and even more empty and vacuous until I can actually get some stuff to put in there. Dude, maybe I could get some gamer decorations. Actually, you know what? I might get some like giant shelves. You know those, sometimes we do show and tell board games? Man. Chat, you want to play some board games? I'll just move the I cannot climb ladders in this game. You end up holding W and it almost overshoots you. Look, I'll just point the camera down. I'll move the pieces for everyone. I'll just have people in chat tell me what they want to do. All right, so here's what we want to do. Let's actually do something now. I've just been kind of walking in circles. I've been doing the talk on the phone pace. I think we just got copper up. We're supposed to be getting coal, so let's just look and see what we need. We need a ton of water extractors, which means, wow, we've actually got all these pieces. Because we just started making these. So the 3 pieces that are necessary for this in the bottom right are copper sheets, reinforced iron plates, and rotors, okay? And that is what the purpose of the factory that we're currently standing in is good for. All this machinery is simply to make those 3 pieces, that's it. So what you can see is these are the final products here. Well, actually, oh yeah, we were making smart plating. Good point. Okay, and since we stopped making these, we've been accumulating reinforced iron plates. I'm going to borrow these. We need to clean up the old inventory here in a sec. I just got a whole bunch of junk. But yeah, we can come back and grab some of these since we've got so much extra. But you can see there's 2 of the 3 right there, reinforced and rotors, because they've been getting fed on these belts. So this is the reinforced plates, the rotors were coming in there. And then on the other side, this is where the reinforced plates are made, but we're making copper sheets in the copper factory. This is a lot. Do you mean like I've built a lot, or it's a lot of information? Because I don't really feel like I've said anything incredibly difficult yet. Yes. Okay. Hello, I have no clue who you are. Well, then how did you get here? How did you arrive at this place at this moment? A wireless storm? You've announced yourself as a stranger, not just to me, but to my community, okay? You've revealed yourself to be an imposter. So what we're going to do is try to find a water source. What needs to happen is water needs to get pumped out of a deep reservoir area, okay? That water is going to go into the coal generators. It demands water to create steam, right? Now, the coal generators need to have a deposit of coal that they're built on top of. So the coal's going to be underneath them, the water is going to be fed into them, and then combined, it's going to make steam. Does that make sense? Likewise, the coal is going to be output as it is drilled. Wait. Yeah, we have to drill it via the miner Mark 1. Okay, so the miner will drill the coal and feed it into the coal generator. Sorry, there's 2 inputs, water and coal. I got coal generator and the coal mine confused for a second. So both of them combined are going to make the electricity. So we need the water, we need the coal, and then we need to feed them into the generators. Okay, there you go. That's the plan. Now, those of you who said this is a lot, do you understand at least that much? Hey, what's up, Old Thor, and everybody else just popping in? Yeah, you can use trucks to bring the coals to the generators, which is cool, but I don't think we've unlocked trucks just yet. We can also start working on unlocking more stuff. Since we're right here, why don't we just go... I'm pretty sure the whole factory is down, but that's okay, because we really just don't care. We're powering the factory right now with these biomass generators. This, and there's a bunch more that look just like it. And you have to put biomass in there. which you either get by composting leaves, pieces of wood, or killing the alien wildlife that's here and turning their body parts into fuel. So that's not really sustainable. So that's why we're trying to like shift up to coal. We don't really care if the whole factory goes down in the interim period. All right, here at the hub, we're gonna choose, these are the trucks mentioned. We can get the tractor and the truck station, should we be able to provide another handful of rotors, some cable, some iron rods. I think this would be a good idea because I really, really love the truck stations and the tractors. Is one of my favorite aspects of the game. So I'm down with just going ahead and pumping these resources in. So we're already harboring the cable, done. We've already got almost half the rods. We've got most of the rotors, and I'm pretty sure that we also have...
This is the sub-sound.
Some modular frames somewhere. So why don't we just find those in the boxes? Poggeroni. Hello, Kyra Toby. Poggeroniing in my chat right now. Back for 25 months. I don't know if you've had your interviews yet, but if you have, how'd they go? Hopefully swell. There's a lot of Poggeronis in chat. What up, Aginator, Big Bussy Boy, Evanito, Ionic, some of that. I already talked to you. What up, Evanito, GS Random, Sawdust. Hello, Too Many Errors. I feel like I'm watching a Giant Bomb quick look. I haven't watched Giant Bomb in some time. Hopefully they're still turning them out and having good times. What's up, Grugenvid Mod Squad? Smirnock, hello. Pockets, I think I talked to you already. Zero Wig, what up? It's so satisfactory when you have all the resources all ready for an upgrade. Clive, I'm pretty sure we have a majority. Hi, Miss Isabel. Yeah, me and Germa lived in the same house for nearly 2 years now. And he moved 2 to 3 months ago. I lose track of time with COVID, to be honest. And I stayed in the same house. So I'm moving now that the lease is up and I was able to find a new place through all the IRL craziness. I was supposed to move out back in March, but I ended up staying around just because I was like, hey, I'm gonna stick it out until all this craziness outside blows over. Little did I know. Little did I know. So, months later when I was like, wow, the craziness is actually going for Craziness 2, the sequel, except it's not a sequel, it's the same bit of craziness. I was like, well, I guess I just have to go now. So I'm just moving down the road. I'm not moving very far. Still in Vegas. But I will be grabbing the rest of my stuff over the next 8 days and going to a place that's a little bit more my size. Somewhere that's not huge. Obviously, it'll be cheaper. Utility costs will be down. And it'll actually be like in a comparable, actually slightly better area. Like, in terms of positioning to food, amenities, like all that kind of stuff. Just like the location of the new place is great. How's the internet gonna be? That's a great question. I have no idea. I've literally, it's a guess. The internet, though, is ready to be connected whenever. So I'm gonna get to test that out in a couple days. I forgot what I was doing. Oh, I was gonna go to the copper base. I was gonna go to the copper for some reason. I got totally distracted. I don't know if I actually need anything here. I kind of just want to go look. He won't live in the bad neighborhood anymore. No, that's not what I meant by area. I meant like proximity to things that I need and use. How far away did we make the copper base? Also, the house is newer, so I'm expecting fewer internet problems. Hopefully. We'll see, I guess. Oh yeah, I did build it all the way over here. Less scorpions? I don't know, maybe more. Who knows? I definitely need to... Actually, you know what? Now that you mention that, I am going to write that down. Contact landlords about bug control. It's a good idea. Did you guys know that Scorpion, like, pest control is an actual business out here? As in... like, exclusively Scorpion killers? It's their own thing. Why did I go all the way out here? This is the copper line. Okay, so we got copper feeding in from here. I forgot that we had these extra long conveyor belts. Move next to the Scorpion farm. Who else is here? Gertie Funkle subbing for 11 months. What's up, Gertie Funkle? Thank you for hanging out while I absent-mindedly don't accomplish anything in the first 30 minutes as usual. But you know what? I'm just kind of like, I just feel really talkative right now. Which I guess is good if you stream video games. But no, specifically it's just, I don't know, my mind is constantly racing because it's just, there's so much going on before and after that it's, I gotta like double down and focus to really get things done. Okay, here are all the copper sheets. So what I'd like to do is just kind of carry... I don't know how many of these I realistically need, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna just leave that at that. We'll definitely need hundreds and hundreds of these later. But for now, let's grab those. What I was gonna look for over here was, oh, yeah. Since we just put all the cable that we had up, we're gonna need cable. So if we were gonna make cable, it'd have to be over here. But I don't know if we have any, because we kind of just been churning all copper into... Oh, yes, we did make a 6 storage. Okay, nice. Very good. I knew that we had it somewhere over here. I just didn't know where. We need to get rid of this coal. 5 coal, 50 copper, just taking up inventory room, 6 leaves, who cares? 70 flowers. There you go, there's 400. And another 100 of those. All right, we'll keep 1 inventory spot open. But does your new place also have loud cars? I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. The rumor problem may be fixed, actually. It's possible. Rumor problem may not be an issue anymore. I'll have to see. I'm curious what new problems are going to potentially arise. All right, so I needed all this. Coal generators take cable, as you can see. We also need rotors. Okay, so I'm trying to get all the parts that I need. We need, like, unlimited rotors, it seems. Okay, unlimited rotors. And if I was making iron rods, actually, we don't have anywhere that just makes iron rods, do we? We have iron plates right here. Maybe I should have done both. Do we have any left over? Come on. Yeah. Yeah, still got some leftovers. Let's use our hands. That'll free up some inventory. Okay, and then we need just a bunch of rotors and the frames so we can go ahead and get vehicular transport right out the gate. Ben Elnor says, how goes the move? So far, so good. So far, so good. I think that my best bit of foresight was giving myself 10 days to move. I think that is going to end up being the most important bit. Because I had day 1 yesterday. Check that out. 44 rotors just sitting in there. Okay. I didn't know those were just in this box. And what do you know? There's some modular frames. I guess we found these while exploring. Yeah, I believe we picked those up while out and about when we were roaming looking for spots to build. There you go. Progression already.
Milestone
Less than an
reached.
hour.
Long-range transportation, as well as the construction
fastest bit of progression yet.
is now encouraged. Vehicle stations have built-in functionality to refuel and restock or collect parts.
Up they go. All right, in less than 4 minutes, it will return. Mr. High says 1 year already. Thanks for all the streams, Etal. Happy 1 year, Mr. High. Thanks for celebrating it with us tonight, and thanks for hanging out as well. Appreciate the sub once again. Smirnock Ice for 21 months with an Etal. Woo! What's up, Smirnock? Appreciate your sub. Thanks everybody for popping in. We got in here at a pretty normal time too. It's like what, 3:30? Magnus Vitium or Vitium? How's it going? Hold on. I've got a voicemail and I'm trying to decide. Nah, it's spam. We're good. How come, do you guys ever get called by the exact same spam every single day and then finally you build up to a rage and you go through your recent phone calls and block every single number that has ever called you? And then you notice that, like, wow, for like 3 days there hasn't been a single spam phone call because they're trying to figure out how to change their fake number again to, like, get you. That's my favorite, is when I just go through the mass block. Alright, as cool as it is to just have all this for a rainy day, it's just taking up space. I think we'll keep one stack at tops. Because I've already got the ingots up here, so why bother with the crap? Why is it legal? Alright, forget about spam phone calls, which are their own scam. Why is it legal? Do you guys know how much mail I get that is effectively like, they send it to me hoping I'm an older gentleman who can't distinguish what is real and what is not. Just straight up fabricated checks. Act now and you can get $6,000 if you cash this in, but by the way, make sure you read the terms of service in small print, because if you cash this in, you sign your life away. It's like, how is this legal? I get so many scam mails. Mail is 95% trash. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Just, ooh, we got a coupon. Listen, how much money do you think, let's say, right, everybody knows USPS is having some problems right now, right? And obviously, I support USPS sticking around and continuing to do the job that they do, because they do a pretty good, for all the times I have raged waiting in line. I need them, I know, but if all spam mail was banned, and the fake, like, checks and the liars offering to hook you up, if all that was banned, do you think the reason that that's not banned is because they would lose so much money from those spammers not paying for mass postage to dozens of thousands of people? Do you know what I'm saying? Like, do you think all the spam, fake, like, crap mail keeps USPS afloat? Or do you think that they're not that significant? Because 98% of all of my mail is that mail. That's just anecdotal, but I now believe in that theory. All right, what are we looking for? We're looking for rotors. Yeah, rotors. Which we make here, but that get output here. All right, these are just the extra ones I got. I got 58 and, ooh, 72. Okay, what can I trash? Well, I don't want to trash the 2 alien meat, because that's actually useful. I have 6 concrete here. Trash that, take the rotors. Okay, we got what we need. We got the pieces of the puzzle that we need. They're not allowed to police the content of the mail. It's a privacy issue. I guess, but some of these spam companies are so brazen that they have stopped putting them in envelopes. You know what I'm saying? Chat, you guys get the ones that are just front and back a postcard with like lies and traps printed all over the front and the back of the postcard? It's like anybody could read this. You're not committing a felony if you just flip it over. I never thought of that, but it seems likely. I guess we just have to know what's the proportion of mail, like out of all enveloped mail, that is spam. Because we can all give our anecdotal, like, oh, for me it's 95%, for me it's, 50%, but like I really wonder what the total is. Yeah, like it would probably take a survey of like 1,000 people and measure their mail over the course of like 30 days to like come to that conclusion. I've uncovered a deep-seated conspiracy. All right, where do you guys want to start? Do you want to find the water first? Do you want to find the coal lines first? Actually, we can look at the vehicle stuff now. Check this out. Tractor. Also takes rotors, takes 5 beacons, and some of these modular frames. And we can make a truck station, too. I think, don't make the truck station until you know where your stuff's going to be, right? Don't make the truck station till you know where the truck station needs to operate. But it would be nice to have those modular frames in my pocket. The trick is we're not actually producing modular frames yet. Modular frames require reinforced iron plates and iron rods. Okay, that's gonna be tough. We don't have any construction for this at all. So our options to try to automate modular frames, which you don't have to do right now, would be try and offshoot some of the resources from the facility we were just at, or create a new iron facility dedicated to making them, which would be much smaller in scale, because it would only be for that one resource. I guess it depends on how many extra reinforced iron plates we're making at the first facility. But the trucks are awesome, one of my favorite parts of the game. Also, internationally, it probably works like how they can't effectively get rid of robocalls. How do you bust people that don't live somewhere you can do something about? Well, here's what you do. Instead of cracking down on the robocallers who are based out of other countries you don't have jurisdiction over, crack down on the people who are leaking my phone number to them in the first place. How about that? Okay? Stop the problem at its source. If you treat the robocalls, you're treating the symptom. But the actual disease is that every single online website we give our phone number to is sold in a matter of days, potentially. This is the sub sound. I had to give my phone number to a company yesterday just to sign up for service. And what do you know? I got 3 separate text messages from unknown numbers almost immediately after that. Could be a coincidence, sure. But it could be completely related. Please stop selling all my information. Please and thank you. That's what I'm saying. All right, I think let's start by finding the source of water that we want to use. That's my thought. Let's go find a source of water. Because that's going to be step 1. And also we got to figure out the ratio. That's going to be fun. The pumps, I'm sure, have a limited number or a limited amount of water. Let's see. Default extraction rate, 120 meters cubed. Water per minute. Head lift, 10 meters. Head lift, 10 meters. Allows fluids to be transported 10 meters upwards. Okay. So you gotta worry about elevation. That's kind of cool. Extracts water from the body of water it's built on. Excuse me, devs, unplayable. It is built on. Come on. Note that the water needs to be deep enough and that rivers do not commonly suffice. Unplayable. Refund. Immediately. Okay, and then we got the coal gen. Burns coal to boil water. The produced steam rotates turbines to generate electricity for the power grid. Has a conveyor belt and pipe input so both the coal and water supply can be automated. Resource consumption will automatically be lowered to meet power demands. Oh, okay, so that's just confirmation. If you're not using 75 megawatts, it will adjust consumption to meet the need. Good to know. Up to 75 megawatts of power instead of 30 from a biomass generator. So that sounds good. My friend always said to use fake names for those so when they contact you, you know who sold your info. It's pretty smart. Did they ever catch anybody? It seems like a good idea. Well, chat was saying, what if we just built these at the very top of the waterfall? To do this, we might need power. I don't have any power. But I could get some real quick. So you guys want to see, I don't know if you guys were here for the last Satisfactory stream, but we built some pretty cool stuff, including a lot of infrastructure here, much of which still needs to be deleted, like these pillars. But we can do that here in a sec. Step 1, though. Is this on? No fuel. Okay. Why don't we just get a little crafting bench? Might need to set something down that we won't miss. Some concrete. Okay, why are we doing that? So that we can make biomass. Looks good, and then turn the biomass into solid biofuel. We might actually have biofuel that we automatically crafted. We have like a little substation for that. I think he did a couple times. That'd be pretty cool if you caught him that way. Hey, Chargoth Mod Squad. How's it going? Lucky Fox says, thanks for all the entertainment. Etalyx back for 18 months. Appreciate a year and a half, Lucky Fox. Thank you for the kind words, and I'm glad you're enjoying the streams. But yeah, I don't know how the next few days of not streaming, because of moving, is going to affect our games in progress. We'll get back to 7 Days to Die for sure. We'll finish Bloodborne for sure. And if Crusader Kings 2 needs a little bit of a breather just to kind of make room, then that's fine. We got, what, 5 more weeks till Crusader Kings 3 comes out, so we still got time to kind of say our goodbyes. We're going to do at least, I would say probably at least 3 more Crusader Kings 2 streams. And we're just going to see how far we can get. I want to see how far we can get before 3 comes out. What else is connected to this? I don't know. There has to be another connection somewhere, right? Follow the trail. There's got to be at least one more generator, right? Somewhere over here, maybe? But yeah, if there's a little bit of an extended break between some of these, don't worry, I have not forgotten. And also, it should go without saying that I am prepared to start some fun new activities in the new house as well, that I think you'll be very excited about when the time comes. Alright, see, this is on a separate grid. Like, right, all this is on a separate thing. Or is it? Yeah, it's gotta be, because this goes here and stops. Is there not another... This was running at the end of the last stream, right? Is there another, like, generator over there? There has to be. Okay, because this line is 1, that's 30 megawatts. This is 60. So where's the other one? There's only so many places it can be. Did I delete it? Maybe there were 2. Whatever. You know what? This is actually easier. Believe it or not. It is easier to just build a temporary second one. Hook it up. Instead of finding the other one, which may or may not exist. Oh, it's literally right here. Okay, I couldn't see it, because look. Hey, chat, where is it? There's another generator somewhere. I don't see it. Perfectly camouflaged. There it is. I found it. Okay, anyways, here's what we worked on last time. Just a fun, overly complicated series of jump pads. To take us up to the very top. Man, I love this thing. Kind of forgot where some of them are. There we go. All right, this is a little messy up here, but that's okay. We can fix it later.
The Jump King.
Are we getting a bed frame? No. I actually have no intention of getting a bed frame. The only way I would get a bed frame is if I got sponsored by, like, a race car bed manufacturer. All right, if for a second I forgot why I was coming up here, now I remember. All right, we came up here because this is the top of the map where you're really not supposed to be, hence why it looks this way. On the one hand, I want to see what happens if you jump in. On the other, I feel like I'm gonna die. So, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to make a personal storage box. Actually, I'm going to make 2 personal storage boxes. That way, I don't lose all my stuff upon death, right? 200 IQ. Now I have nothing to fear. No, you're good. Okay, well, here we are, I guess. Surprisingly fine. Now, there's so much water up here. Is it deep enough to make a water pump? Because what we could do is just make a really fancy series of water pumps, like up here, because there's so much room. You know, there's so much space. That way we have plenty of room for growth and expansion, which means we need to think like forward. We can't just put haphazardly spread these out. If I'm gonna do this, I want to do it right and make like a cool design of water pumps. This is the sub sound. Do you use anything to keep your bed off the floor? No. But my mattress is encased. This is the gift sub sound. In a the most expensive zipper anti-bug protector thing that you can get from the store. Obviously the sheets are not, but I just washed my sheets. You're the only streamer that makes sense now, Etal. What does that mean, higher? Crazy Jerry, thank you for 9 months of sub. How you doing today? Welcome to stream. And Hole of One Zombie gifting a sub. To Morsel Mouth, who's back for 2 months. Hi, Crazy Cherry, and Hole of One, and Morsel Mouth. Thanks all three of you for being here. Clive with Channel Points asks, did you ever watch Video Game High School? I did not. Was that the YouTube original one? Oh yeah, we have fluid buffers too. Can contain up to 400 meters cubed of fluid. Has a input and output. Well, the first thing we want... Wow, these are huge. Okay, well the good news is we didn't die or fall through the map. So I can go get my stuff and feel relatively confident. Oh, well, what if I got like stuck down here and couldn't climb back up to my stuff? That'd be really embarrassing. Okay, equip this and equip this. We need to get some platforms up here, but yeah, wow, look how big these are. Absolute massive, lads. So not only do we have these magnificent water extractors, we've also got pipeline supports, which I assume act like conveyor supports. We have the pipes themselves. Oof. Huge pipes. We have junction crosses. Outside indicators show volume, flow rate, and direction. Transport up to 300 meters cubed of fluid per minute. And this is a pump. Can be attached to a pipeline to give you 20 meters of lift. Well, that's kind of the good news about building up. We don't have to have these pumps because we're going to be, the water's going to be flowing downstream, right? Etalyx, you quit YT. YouTube? Yeah, I stopped making YouTube videos about 2 years ago. But welcome to the stream. How's it going? There's a tiny picket fence around the bed to keep the scorpions out. Actually, I just put up a sign that says, it says scorpions are welcome to enjoy the rest of the house, but must keep at least a 6-foot perimeter around the human and dog at all times. So far, it's worked out. We have an agreement. Let's try getting some foundations up here. Which is going to be easier said than done. Why can't I? Oh, there we go. Maybe not. It'll be fine. Little... Oops. Alright, well, we'll just come over then. We're trying to keep this, may as well keep it on the grid. Grid's been working out for us so far. So no, this is not going to be a permanent decoration. This is merely existing in order to keep the pipes and whatever else we end up building kind of on the same structure. So let's go down into the water now. Yeah, how am I gonna build down here? Like this, I guess. Oh, that actually works pretty good. Okay, since that's touching the water, we're gonna need to kind of change the strategy unless we want this to be really elevated, which I don't. I'd rather it be... Ooh, that might be good. What? Hold on. If I delete this, there's 1 pixel, I think. Right there. And we'll go up here, delete all these. Okay. So, I feel like this is a good just level above the water. Really close to the surface. I don't think we can get any lower than that. Yeah, if I go any lower, we do end up just... Well, actually, hold on. There might be one thinner... Oops. Is that in the water? I can't tell. I think it is. Yeah, I think it is. In fact, I can't attach anything to it. All right, what do we do this? I forgot how to rotate things. All right, yeah, playing this and playing 7 Days to Die. All right, this is mouse wheel. Yeah, playing this and playing 7 Days to Die is an experience in building things. All right. Yeah, that's underwater. Okay, so that's too low. Unless you want it to be slightly underwater, I guess. Oh, this is pretty deep. I don't know if I can make this jump. I have to crouch jump to get up here, but yeah, I can. Water effect flooring. Kind of, where it's like an obscured, like Indiana Jones hidden walkway. Or actually Dark Souls has some of these, right? Carrion comes out tomorrow? Wow. Does it really? I've been waiting for that game for like a long time. It looks really good. Have I played Hades? Not yet. I actually own Hades, but I haven't gotten around to checking it out yet. But I know it's been in pretty constant development. Been seeing lots of updates. All right, if you're wondering what I'm doing a little measurement. Trying to go like coast to coast and get a count for like how wide this is. I don't know if these are the two widest sections, but I mean, it's pretty close. The middle's probably closer to here, right? I guess you could just make like a cross section. I was here for the last stream in Old House. Hello, Robot Kitty. You picked a good one. I've been looking forward to playing more Satisfactory just because we're finally getting to like A, the new stuff, like water pumping, and B, my favorite old stuff like the vehicles and the transportation systems. I love that aspect. All right, so let's see if we can get an aerial view, which is a really good excuse to just make a lookout tower, actually. Let's make the lookout tower, maybe like on this little elevated platform. And then we can look down on it. Like from here. What emotions did you feel when you saw that deepfake of you in Germa? I just thought people have too much time on their hands, but I knew that there was a deepfake being made like 2 months ago, so it really wasn't a surprise. But yeah, people, you know why it exists? Because like someone in chat was just like, hey Chuck, did you know you look kind of like Mac from Always Sunny in Philadelphia? And it's like, yeah, we've been making that joke for like 2 years now. Thank you for turning it into like a physical joke though, I guess. It was funny. I mean, the only flaw in it, I think, in terms of factual accuracy is Mac's Special Mac and Cheese was not Cracker Barrel mac and cheese, so I doubt the validity of it as like a historical piece of evidence. That's all I'm saying. If it was Cracker Barrel mac and cheese, well, see, attention to detail is important when crafting these kind of deep fakes. If you didn't go back and change the logo on every single box to Cracker Barrel mac and cheese, you just didn't do your homework. But I'm just messing around. It was well done. I was impressed. Panera Bread mac and cheese, though. Panera Bread is just... not very good. I don't know. I was trying to think of something else to say that was nicer, but I'm just gonna stick with that.
This is the sub sound.
Panera Bread is the Five Guys of sandwiches, except Five Guys is actually good. So, like, if you do want to splurge on Five Guys El Dorito, at least you will like what you get. I have never enjoyed eating at Panera. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. But yes, I am honored to be immortalized in probably the funniest Always Sunny episode of that season. I don't remember if I saw all of them, though. But it is an honor. That somebody stared at my face that much for probably dozens of hours, okay? Just my face. Staring at me. Obsessed with me, clearly. I'm staring right now. You can get microwave Panera Bread soups that taste literally the same. Ruth, please. Did you just people arrive? People arrive. Uptime. What's up, Coronis? Hello, Epi. Hi, Etalyx. Hi, chat. By the way, sorry for saying your name wrong, Avic. I think I was, like, putting the emphasis on the other way around. My bad. I was close, though. But then, like, I had been watching you for a long time. I've been watching you. But I've never heard you say your own name. Kind of like what happens to me. So I'm in the same boat. I'll raid somebody and they'll be like, hey, thank you so much for the raid, Etalyx. I'm like, that's my name. I'll take it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. All right, halfway point of 25 is 13. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. All right, that should be the middle block going that way. Should be. Now I need to measure the middle block going this way. Etalyx. Welcome to the famous Etalyx stream. 1, 2, 3, it's hard to count from this far away. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, let's say 24. All right, so it's actually pretty close. It's gonna be like the 12th or 13th block. So if that's the 13th, we can say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, I'm out of concrete. Hold on. I promise all this is gonna make sense. Just give me some time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I didn't realize how low my health was. I'm lucky to be alive. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. All right, let's just say that's actually the middle. I think that's the proper middle. Believe it or not. All right, here's what I'll ask you all. If I delete all the surrounding blocks, okay, if we delete all these, well, as far as we can delete anyway, would you say, whoops, not you. Hold on. Is that as far as I can go? Okay. That should be the middle of the entire lake. It looks like it's too far that way, but we did just measure it out. I guess we need to make sure there's room for 13 on the other side. Please don't die. We're good. The real power move is pronouncing your own name differently every time so nobody knows how it's actually said. Well, the other power move is you just stop caring at a certain point. You know? You start to feel like Jack Sparrow every single time. Ah, but you have heard of me. You may have gotten me and my name completely wrong, but you have heard of me. Alright, let's try this. So, here's what we need to do. We need to measure from this side and see if there's also a 13 going this way. Can you actually swim down? I don't think so, no. You can do this. That's about it. You're really not supposed to walk on the surface, even though it's actually possible to make underwater constructions. All right, so just count 12. 1, 2. Bad start. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Screwed it up. 11. That's pretty good, dude. That has to be true middle. That 13th block has to be the true middle. Doesn't have underwater depth of Subnautica. Well, why don't you just play Subnautica? You could just play that. This has to be the true middle. Okay, so if this is the true middle, that's what we built all that for. We were trying to establish where the center of this was. We need to figure out how big the platform should be. We don't really have other shapes to play with yet, but we do have different types of. Then we have window walls. Dude, window floors. There are window floors. Hold on, let's take a break from building this to go back down and see if we have enough tickets to get. We could do like a water window floor. That'd be cool. Measure once, cut twice. That's what I'm trying to do. Yeah, exactly. The backwards way of everything in reverse. Measure once, cut twice is my motto for sure. But anyway, Havoc, hope the streams have been going well recently, and saw you playing some 7 Days to Die before. I enjoyed looking at your base. I was like, wow, I could take some inspiration from some of this. Very like-minded when it comes to making everything look cool. Form and function, hand in hand. So I appreciated that. Okay. Is this on or not? Boo. The power already turned off? Come on. Does that mean this is off too? Oh man, we already lost power to this? That was fast. Okay, well, we'll do this the old-fashioned way, which is very scary, mind you. Hold your breath, everybody. I have a very narrow window here. To survive. It's a thing of beauty. CJ Mel says, another month gone waiting for Bug Snacks. Is Bug Snacks supposed to be out this year? Yes, in real life, we would certainly be dead. Based on the shallowness of the water. However, every single video game that has swimming should have water as an invulnerable. It's just, that's the most video game function, you know? If there's water deep enough to swim, you won't die landing from any height. I think if that was ever removed, I would not appreciate the realism of it. All right, why don't we check? Oh yeah, we're going to the ticket counter. Step 1. We have like 4 tickets. It's probably not enough. But we'll do what we can do. And step 2, we could look in one of these containers and see about if there's any fuel that we were creating in there. If there was any fuel, it would be here. Not what you want to see. Not what you want to see. Okay. Well, here's what we're gonna do then. 0 fuel is not good. Maybe we got some alien pieces? Animals? Or did we use all those too? Oh no. Yeah, I think we used all the potential biomass candidates. And I got 3 tickets. Okay, well, let's see how many tickets we need first. Where's the window floors? Oh, right there. Oh, it's 3. Perfect. Glass foundation, 8x1. That's what I want. I'm all about the decorative, dude. Okay. I know the vehicle looks cool. We'll get there. Right now, give me foundation expansion pack. Now, why? What's up with the, what is the frame foundation? A flat floor to build your factory on. Buildings on top of the foundation are adjusted to a grid. Isn't that what already happens? This is just like a scaffold. Oh, it's like a scaffolding look. Oh, that's kind of cool. I feel like I could use that over here. Awesome Shop is so 2010. Now, are you thinking of Awesome Sauce? Does anybody else remember using Awesome Sauce in everyday speech? That was like the pre-Pog. Instead of Pog, you might say Awesome Sauce or Cool Beans. Good times. What happens if you slide into a spot you physically cannot stand up in? That's a good question. You know what? We should not put foundations on this until we're ready to really sculpt everything, in my opinion. I don't think we're ready to sculpt. But like, it's okay to just build a couple of them just to, I'm curious what they look like. That's pretty cool. I like that. I don't think I can fix these until later. Sawsum sauce. That's a real thing, though. Sawsum sauce is real and still exists to this day. I'm curious how this is encroaching the clearance of something that's literally... There shouldn't be any clearance that's being encroached here. Like, because this is reaching over it. Also, I am right-clicking to build. 7 Days to Die has ruined me. I cannot believe that you right-click to build in that game. Well, I don't know why this is the way that it is. I have no idea. 7 Days to Die has ruined us all. Is it the power pole? I don't think so. Maybe. It's not really that important that we do this right now. I'm kind of just like, I don't know. I got some new pieces and I want to experiment. Oh yeah, I can't even build the support. There's no reason to keep doing this. Let's not get it over our head decorating. How expensive is the glass? Oh, it's also just concrete. Well, this is gonna look awesome. Why don't we do that? Where are all the... I want to start earning more tickets, but this thing needs power, doesn't it? Does it need power? Maybe not. What if I just did this? What if we threw down a storage container just for a minute? I know this is gonna be ugly, but you gotta do what needs to be done. This is the sub sound. Oh wow, that's awful. Why am I doing this? Here you go. Here come all of our extra copper sheets that we just got lying around. Let's see how much of a dent that makes, if any. Okay, so what we're doing is we're using resources we got too many of to try and create tickets so we can unlock more awesome shop upgrades and side grades. So that'll just start happening in the background now. Works for me. Now, we got what we were after. Oh, except for fuel. I can't get back up there. Huh. You've got power, though. Why do you have power? I will be borrowing all of this. I actually have no idea what you're powering. Oh, that was powering the munch machine. Oh, well, this is more important than the munch machine right now. We can get tickets whenever. But I need all your extra fuel. Oops. Just Mojo is yeeting in chat for 12 years of streak, not steak, and says enjoy the new place. Thank you very much, Just Mojo. Will do. It will be a slow process because it's just going to take a long time to get everything comfy and set up. And also, I got a problem called... Dude, do you know how jealous I was today? Did you guys see the new gamer chair? Everybody's been tweeting about, at least in my timeline, because I follow a bunch of streamers, and they're all tweeting about the new $1,500 gamer chair. I was looking on so enviously. Logitech and what is the company called? Herman Miller, right? Partnered to create a gamer chair. And I was like so jealous because I saw a couple people like, yeah, I bought it. Yeah, I bought it. The last time I bought a chair this expensive is the best purchase of my entire life. Of course I did. I will show you in a moment. Let me ascend. I should have gotten more concrete while I was down here. Okay. Okay, I'll go get some concrete. We're just riding this for fun. I love the lighting, though. I love the nighttime blue hue. Alright, we'll just ride this all the way up. Then take the escape back down. Hang on. Let's eat, just in case. Some airborne nuts. Look at the big boy. Can I land? Boink! That's some hang time. Big air! I've had the same sub $100 office chair for the last 6 to 7 years. Listen, I have lived in chair poverty for 2 years now, and before that, listen, no. You guys don't understand why I covet this chair so much. I will explain. Hold on. Logitech Herman Miller chair. Here it is. Chad, it's time for my first sponsorship. There it is. If you're not familiar, Herman Miller is like a much lauded chair company that famously sells extremely expensive but highly produced chairs, and everybody I've ever seen who has bought one swears by it. I'm not sure if that's just sunk cost or what, but I don't know. I could show you other pictures, but this is a WebP image, so you're not going to get another photo. Here's what the back of it looks like. No, it's another WebP. All these WebPs, dude. I can't show you the chair. Here's a JPEG. All right, here's a JPEG. That's going to be my... Look at those stack of books on the floor. That's my gamer setup right there. Where do you put your feet with the subwoofer, like in the spot where your left leg is? That seems not... And right next to your desktop tower. I feel like putting subwoofer adjacent to desktop tower, possibly kissing, is not good for the inner components of your gaming PC. Put your feet up on top of it. That's a good point. Anyway, that's the new chair. Does the chair link up with the Logitech gaming framework? I don't think so. I'll tell you why I covet it so much. Why I look on so lustfully. It's because... Why did I come back down here to get concrete? Don't let me forget. I already forgot. You guys know that I've sit in this thing. Listen to this. Are chairs supposed to make that noise when you shake them? No, this is a loosely constructed amalgamation of fake leather and plastic. I have sat in this for 2 years. I found it at Office Depot in the middle of the entire store. As in, they were trying to get rid of it. It was 50% off, and it was like $42. Okay? Why am I over here? Chat, stop letting me get distracted. We make concrete over there now. We don't make concrete over here anymore. I am not focused today. That's okay. My brain is just completely scattered. As you may remember, there was some chair lore from before this, and not only have I been sitting in this, there's no back support. Like, I am leaning forward in my chair, because if I lean back at all, this is what happens. If I put even slight pressure on the back, it just rocks. Like, I can't even reach I can't reach the mouse and keyboard if I lean back even slightly in this chair. And that's with like a keyboard extender underneath. So I may as well be sitting on a stool. No back support, period. I have just been hunched over my computer for 2 years. Before that, you may remember that there was an emote commemorating the old chair, which was literally an antique dining chair. Okay? There it is. Etal back seat. Antique dining chair. Literally had an emote after it. The wooden behemoth is what I used for about another 2 years almost. Where did that chair come from? What's the lore behind it? It was my parents. And they let me use it after my other chair broke on stream famously during the Kane and Lynch 2 + 2 - 2 stream. Okay, why did that happen? Why did that happen? What? Why am I putting this on the body slot? That's what's happening. But yes, on the +2 - 2 stream, Kane and Lynch 2, my old office chair broke. You know where that office chair came from? It was my late grandfather's. He had that same office chair since I was a little kid. He had the same leather office chair for over a decade. And it snapped in, it was so old and so used and broken in that it literally snapped and dumped me out of the seat. It broke in two. So that's why when I see this new fancy, lovely office chair, and I see other streamers that I follow, like, yeah, I'm getting that. It looks really good, dude. I have a Herman Miller, and I would literally sell my firstborn child in order to get a second one. This is the gift sub sound. And I'm like, man, that looks good. I've been in the desert for too many years. I've never had a new chair, ever in my entire life. And this chair was made for me. The curvature is perfect. It would fit my ass cheeks, I am sure, flawlessly, indentated like memory foam. Especially when you sit for upwards of 12 hours a day, dude. So when I hear like, who would be stupid enough to spend $1,500 on a chair? Oh yeah? Okay, well, at least a few of you out there who would be dumb enough to spend $500 on a bed frame, huh? I'm joking. Okay, bed frames are good. But think about cars, all right? What? Cars cost like a recent, even a used car, a good one from like less than 2 years ago, would cost you like $8,000 to $10,000 at least. You're just paying for a chair that has wheels on it, dude. Okay? Why are you paying for that? Why are you paying so many thousands of dollars for 2 seats that move like the Flintstones? Think about that. All right, I want a chair because I'm gonna spend 10 to 12 hours a day, like 5-6 days a week in it. You buy a nice car so that you can go from A to B in comfort. Same thing. Except mine is arguably more useful and significantly cheaper. This $1,500 chair is also a chair with wheels on it. That's true. Mine is closer to a Flintstones car because I actually have to use my own feet and energy to power it. I ride my gamer chair to work. But you see, when you start breaking it down, like, why is that chair so expensive? You start to understand. People want to ride to work in comfort. I want to be at work in comfort. That's why I want it so bad. All right, encroaching on this clearance. I know, but here's what we can do. I think I want to make a design. I'm trying to think of how to make a design here. What if you get the chair and it sucks? They have a, first of all, it comes with a 12-year warranty. So if anything happens to it, they cover it for 12 years. If it ever breaks or malfunctions in some way. Secondly, they have a 30-day money-back guarantee where if you don't like it, you can send it back, no strings attached. Like an online mattress. I bought my mattress online. They have the same thing. If you don't like it for any reason, you can just say, I don't like it, and here you go. Give me my money back. So when you have that kind of a guarantee, it's a little bit more tempting. Was the emo not retired at one point? Is my brain just making this up? I don't remember if it was gonna get replaced at a certain point. Chad, how do you want to do this? I've never built this before, so I don't really understand how it works. That's why I'm stalling by reading chat and talking to you guys instead of accomplishing objectives. Here's what I think. Let's go down here real quick and just see if this can work the way that I even want it to before we make a fancy design. Wow, you can swim underwater. How do you go underwater from above water, though? You can crouch. Okay, well there goes gravity again. Will this work the way that I think it will work? Oh, I think it will, dude. Just check this out. Because I should be able to organize this via pipeline support, which is going to get the benefit. Now, the trick is it has to be, like, super lined up, but yeah, this will work exactly like I think it will. That looks awesome, by the way. So I just need to come up with a system where I can funnel pipes, potentially more than one. How many supports can you easily fit? Looks like 3 per block. That's pretty generous. They don't encroach on each other either, which is really good. No clipping. So theoretically, we could get at least 3 pipes going on one stretch of floor, right? Okay. That's good knowledge to have. So what I want to do is come up with a system where the water extractors are arrayed. Foundation-wise, we have no rounded edges, so it's going to need to be a square construction. I am aware that in the game, it's possible to make rounded structures by kind of cheesing the foundational builds somehow, but I don't know how to do that, and I don't really want to do that, so we're just going to do it the normal way. Can you climb the tube? Can they stack on top of each other? I'm sure that they have thought of that. So if they can't, then there's probably at least an elevated support that we just don't have yet. Because, like, stackable conveyor pole exists, so I'm assuming there might be a stacking pipe. But I don't think the stackable conveyor pole works with them. But, yeah, eventually we'll have the other kind of tube that lets us fast travel around to different areas that we want to go. Brawlogy says, give Etal new chair. Etal backseat. Time to get a Logitech sponsorship, I guess. Listen, I already like Logitech, so that would not be a stretch. I already have a gamer mouse and a gamer keyboard, okay? Now give me a gamer chair. Are you building your new house as you transfer your consciousness into the net? Something like that. Sync. Something like that. I estimate the first stream from New House will probably be Sunday or maybe Monday. We'll see how it goes. All right, I gotta do something here, and I want to use the new glass floor. So here's step 1. First of all, we need to figure out how to route. How do I route the pipes from here either over the waterfall or over the ledge. Where's the water gonna go? Okay, we need to figure out the outlet and the exit first. Is it gonna follow the conveyors? Is it going to, you know, stay consistent with those? It's gotta get down somehow. Because getting, like, sure, you could use all this empty space up here to just build the coal power plant, which isn't a terrible idea, but how are you gonna get the coal up here? Well, if you wanna use trucks, you've gotta now build a highway infrastructure to get the trucks up here. So that's just too much work. I think it'd be easier to get the water from up here, pump it down, and then have the coal, you know what I'm saying, a little bit closer. We're gonna need the water for other things as well. But we know this is the middle. Did someone say, pump it? I can barely reach that. All right, so here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking let's get the new glass floors. And what kind of like design can we do? That already looks really good from up here. What if I just, what if I just make something? That's worked for us in the past. What if we just make something and then see if how we can make it work? Start with a little design shape and then see how you can get, why am I under this? That seems unsafe. Okay, yeah, I'm very confused. There we go, we're back. Why don't we put this at number 0? That way I can reach it easily. I have no idea where that just went. There you are. Gotta be careful with the aim here. As I was saying, let's delete that one. I think it looks nicer if these are all connected. Oh yeah, that looks great. That looks really good. So are these the super thin size? Super thin is number 1. I would like a number 1, please. All right, how should we sprawl out? Because I really don't want this to be like just one giant square. Huh. Okay, well, my thoughts are, let's round this. We can use this entire area for water pumps. I mean, that's what the water is for. So why not, like, make this a big structure? Leave middle open, maybe. I want to future-proof it. The plan is, the problem is here we're kind of heading towards nothing, right? So we're gonna need to route the pipes eventually. Wait a second. Hold on. I already screwed it up somehow. Hang on, I got a better idea. No, that one can stay. I'm already confused. And I barely started. All right, 1, 2, 3. Okay, let's try this instead. And I might flank them, but actually, I think I'm just gonna go out one more. You can build rails and stuff on this, right? Like, in this game? Yeah. Ooh, would the new scaffolding look good? The new frame foundation? Maybe. What if we did number 1? Well, you wouldn't even be able to see it, really. But we would know that it was there. I want the, like, curved blocks that we don't have yet out here. That's the problem. We don't have, like, well, they're not curved. They're just foundations with cooler shapes. I wish I could play this game. Sadly, it makes me feel nauseous. Is it just because it's first person? Nom nom? Does it make you nauseous to watch as well? Just pump the water off the waterfall and make a second waterfall. Hey, what's up, Cobra Samurai? How's it going? Welcome to the stream. We're making a big water pump area. So we kind of go 1, 2, 3. Now, I guess the question is, how many pumps are you going to have per extremity? And that's going to change my perspective somewhat. So I may need to tweak this a little bit. Because we measured it out, and we can fit... Well, it depends on how big the water extractors are. Because it seems like this is only big enough to fit 1 pump per side. So that'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I feel like we're gonna need more than that sooner or later. So here's what we do. We find the exact spot that this becomes buildable. And build it there. Maybe. Okay. So, ideally, if this is the middle, should catch it like this. Now, how are we gonna get one on the other side, though? So that's why I don't think this is wide enough. We could do, well, how much do these pump? Hold on. One pipe supports 300 meters cubed, whereas one pump pumps 120. Oh no, it's not even the same. So 2 water extractors can go into the same pipe. You have 240, you have 60 left over. It's 100. Uh-oh, it's maths time. This is the sub sound. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so you could actually do 6 water extractors into 2 pipes, right? Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. You could do, 5 water extractors into 2 pipes. 5.
This is the sub sound.
Because 5 times 120 is 600. So that's 2 pipes. Okay, hold on. It's coming to me. I think I've got it. We just need 1 more at the end of this. We need 1 more out here. It could be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's the play. That's the plan. But that'd be 5, 10, 15 water pumps. That's gonna be so much water. Do I need 15 water pumps worth of water? I guess so. That's why we're up here. Peepo G, how much water do we need? Wow, 3 back-to-back subs. Starwolfkin's back for 9 months with the wave in chat and the cheese. Dirk Golem is saying hi, and Kalindral says, hey, Etalyx in chat. How is everybody? Just doing a little bit of Satisfactory math. Thank you, Kalindral, for the 7 months. Dirk Golem and Starwolfkin. Good evening to you. Man, I love solving these problems in Satisfactory, and I especially love when I'm playing with new pieces, like the glass floors look awesome, and the water pumps look really cool. So why don't we do this? Why don't we just get some perspective climb the lookout tower, take a look down, and see if we're kind of, like, how we want to tweak this. What are you going to do with all those pumps? Nice. Well done. Okay, let's get the aerial coverage. See what it looks like. I mean, it looks good. I wish I had a piece to smoothen this out somewhat. Are there any other cool foundation pieces that we don't have that would make this look cool? Not really. I wish there was a glass ramp. Because I was thinking, what if we did, like a ramp here, and they meet, so it has kind of like a little bit of elevated dimensional space. But then we have to cover up the glass, which isn't a huge deal. If you're curious what I'm talking about. Maybe we'll just change how the glass looks. Okay, so let's do the double ramp. I would say double half ramp. There. Oops. Oh no. I have no idea where I just built those. Okay. Man, 7 Days to Die is still ingrained in my mind. It's bad. Maybe we should do the smoother ramp. It's just such a slight incline is the only downside. Or do this. All right, cut these out. Make them full foundations. Or, no, just make them the 8x2s. 8x2, 8x2. Then, you can do the half ramp. Okay, then the glass at the top. Doesn't really match up very well. But I think it would be cool to give it, like, you know, a more dynamic structure. Then we can leave maybe some empty spaces so that the water can kind of shine through. I can't believe Etalyx decided to leave Midas in the old house. I'm still in the old house, and Midas is here. Imaginator. What are we making? We're making like a cool platform for water pumps so we can get coal power online. All right, we'll turn these lights out for a sec. He admits he left Midas in the old house on stream. Confessions and more. Okay, so here's what we gotta do. And you guys tell me if this sucks or if it looks cooler. You'll see in just a sec. That one stays. You can't say that it sucks yet, because you haven't seen it. I know some of you are already going to write, it sucks. Well, you're wrong. It doesn't suck, you suck! shucks. Big people happy. How dare you? How could you? All right, is what? I don't remember what size this is, so let's just do it again. There you go. All right, so did I get the glass on all four? You see what I'm doing? Now I want to get like rails on the side of this as well, and just have this open. But what this does is kind of condense the center platform. This is a Halo 3 Forge map. So what this will let us do, potentially, is create the water extractors a little bit closer. That way we don't go so far towards the edges. I'm gonna delete this just in case. Okay. So, let's say we want the water extractor, right, to try and hit the middle here. The best way to do that is to line ourselves up with the middle. Wow, why is it off to one side? Just to confuse and frustrate me? Yes? Because the output is off to the left. Alright, here's what we can do. It's gonna be 2 pipes. I think it's gonna be 1 here. And 1 here, okay? And then we're gonna, well, not, okay, not exactly there. Maybe like over down here instead. We're gonna need 2, maybe more mergers. We're gonna need pipeline junction. Ooh, these are huge. These are big. Huh. Yes, they are. Okay, well, how about we do 1 space over? That way they have more space for the mergers. You're not gonna be able to, I guess you'll be able to walk up the middle of this, but how are you gonna go around the rail? You don't, I guess. I don't know. Should it be wider than 1? Well, how often are we gonna need to walk this? Did I finish 7 Days to Die? No. No, 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 no. Okay. So, the goal is to have 5 water extractors per side somehow. Keyword being somehow. That looks mostly it's not perfect. That's pretty close to being in the middle. I mean, that's gotta be right there, chat? So if you do 1, 2, how close can these be? Well, how close do they need to be? I guess you would, oh man. We're getting real close to that. That's what I'm concerned about. Finding that sweet spot. I say line it up with the in-between. Like right on this in-between spot. Because I think you can build on this in-between. That looks pretty lined up. No. We're gonna do this differently. No, wait, are we? No, I can't. Too much clearance. See, because I can't. They can't be that far over. I need enough space for this to go across. It was too many picometers off. Where are you gonna put the sweet water slides? Working on it, Internet George. All right. Here's the new plan. I need to put them further this way, which means they're gonna line up with this. Trying to find that sweet spot where it's not too close and not too far to the left. I think that pixel is the sweet spot. However, I'm gonna move it slightly to the right. Here's what I need. It has to line up with one of these locations. So I'm just gonna put, which one do you think is more likely? I think it'll line up with this one. I wish this was transparent so I could see through it. Because how am I supposed to... Is it possible for this to hook into that? Hold on, you might be asking the right question now. Is it possible? Hold on, you might be asking the right question. If I put a pipeline support on the edge, can it link? Oh, come on, there's gotta be a secret way to do this. I know what to do. Get you. He might have done it. Come on, there's definitely a world in which this works. There definitely is. What if it can it go up to... What about a pipeline junction? I'm trying to get to latch on. I think it just has to start too far away. Oh, man. I was hoping I could automate this, like, sync it up, you know what I'm saying? Does anybody in chat know if it's possible to do what I'm trying to do? Like, set up the pipes first and then hook up the, No, because they'll just go in the water. It's too low. I think the pipe had an incline from the pump where you connected it. That's true. It did. I don't play video games. Build another platform. Build pipe out, remove platform. That's worth a try. But yeah, I think you're right about it being lower. What if we did this? That's the thin, unfortunately that's the thinnest one. I was gonna say, what if I built a decline? Okay, build a decline, then pipeline support would be like lower. Not by much though. Oh, it's too close. Okay, then destroy this. Then destroy that. Then go to production. Then go to water. It needs to be even further. This might actually work. I doubt it, but it might. There's like at least a 20% chance. There's no middle here? One big block, two big block, 3.5. So if it's 3.5, then this should be the middle. Whoops. Right idea, wrong execution. Okay. Delete. Delete. Come on, big money. Aw. That's sad. it won't work. All right, it just won't work. No matter what we do. We're gonna have to just wing it. We tried. We gave it a good shot. We're just gonna have to let it freeform. I was trying to make this good so that later when you go, like, it's not perfectly even, we don't have any complaints. But since I cannot avoid the fact that it's not perfectly even, we'll just do it the old-fashioned way. You know what? This would be easier if I was looking at not a reflective surface. Because this is the middle. There you go, one for you. Okay, that's 2. That's as close as it can get. Uh-oh. Well, I guess you could just delete this. So close to doing exactly what I want. Is this just gonna come right out the middle? I guess it has to. Is that even the middle? It's kind of hard to tell. Oh no, he's trying to align water extractors. Yeah. Yeah, the devs hate organization. They only care for efficiency at any cost. I know I'm encroaching you, my boy.
Efficiency, no matter how ugly.
At least the angle of the water extractors stays consistent and doesn't rotate with your rotation. That's the only thing that could make this, like, truly unbearable. Like, right now it's maintaining at least its,
This is the sub-sound.
facing. Okay, I think, I mean, that's gonna work. That's gonna work. It's not gonna be flawless, but, like, it looks pretty good. I wish I could have made, this more interesting than just a one wide that goes all the way out, but I don't know how to do that. Because I feel like we're gonna need more space for all these pipes. Because these junction crosses are huge. So, we've already mathed it out. We know we need 2 pipeline junction crosses and 2 pipes. Now, how are we gonna get them? Well, this is the easy one. The junction will just... That's why wider would be nicer here. Please, let me up. I can't even see, dude. Where am I? I'm drowning. Somebody help me. Help me. I can't see. This was my nightmare. Hey, I'm back. All right, that was very visually confusing. Anyway. One, 2. Tree. Okay. Then we do... Yeah, I have no idea how... This is not... This is not ideal. Here's a better way. Because I would have to elevate it. I feel like put both junctions side by side. No, that can't work either. That's not even accurate. Okay, both the junctions... Wow, this is hard, dude. This is the biggest challenge we have faced yet. This is taking all brain power. I have to offset these, but that's okay. It'd probably be easier if I did it like this. That way I give myself plenty of space. Uh-oh. Hang on. Do these have an output? No. Is this too close? Apparently it's too close. I have an idea, but I don't want to Jeff. That's okay. Jeff ideas for this will not align with what I'm trying to do, so they are automatically disqualified. It will make no difference in the end. If there was a problem, Etal will solve it. Mikas, what are you rapping? Check out the hook while Midas resolves it. That's the one comment that I read in chat. It was a good one. I know Vanilla Ice, but I don't know the lyrics. Good job reciting them, though. All right. Focus mode. I need some focus mode. I think there was one good idea in chat that I saw. Here's what we're gonna do. Here's what is about to happen. Uh-oh. Alright, we're just gonna go back to what we were doing a second ago. Actually, can you do this? Oh, you can! Oh, sick. Okay, I just thought that was gonna be too close. Never mind then. But yeah, someone in chat had the right idea. You will see why that is in a moment. First of all, I like the way this looks better, because now this is being suspended by the two on the side instead of just free. I hate the way the free floating looks. All right, then here's what you do. Uh-oh, this is definitely not aligned. Uh-oh, I can't. Wait, yes I can. Don't say you can't, chat. You can. Okay, maybe I can't. Hey, maybe I can. Can I or can't I? We're gonna find out in 2 seconds. I can't express what I am trying to do. You'll just have to wait and see if it works or not. Can I fit two? No, junctions are so huge, dude. Massive, lads. Things are gigantic. What if... No, it's gonna be bottlenecked. Okay, here's why I can't do this. It takes 5 to fill 2 pipes. This is why it's so confusing. I need, at the end of the day, 2 pipes coming out. That's what I need. So I was thinking, what if I put a junction here, connect this one, and that one to it, but then I'll be bottlenecked at that pipe. I know it's possible to get both of these to run side by side without elevating anything and making it look stupid because you have to go full level up. And everyone in chat is saying, just go up. No. The first one is bottlenecked, I know. That's why the person who said make it a manifold was on the right track. I'm trying to figure out how to do that. Make it like a manifold. The trick is, it's extremely difficult to do this with only 1 wide. If I'd have made it 2 wide, this would be a different story. So can I just do this? If I put a junction right here, can this turn in? Yeah. There. Okay. Good. Now it's not bottlenecked. Then we have, we need to connect this one and this one. But I'm pretty confident these cannot physically connect because it's not lined up. Maybe if I move it 1 in. Nope, still can't. All right, I need to move it 2 in. Now I'm like right down the middle. How am I gonna get this guy out? So you have the same. I guess you could just meat stack them like that if you're not gonna use.
This is the sub sound.
You could just meat stack them. Never mind. Why? Hang on. Are those not the same? Yeah, they're the same distance on both sides. Well. Wow, this is such a challenge. My brain is fried already, and this is just the first thing we're trying to do. So this one's got 2. We have to come up with a way to evenly disperse. Let me put it like this, chat. Each pipe can hold 3 hundo. Okay? Each one of these produces 120. So 120, 240, 360. So we're gonna have 60 overflow. What I have to do is get basically 2 inputs, 2 outputs. It's gonna have to be 2 inputs from. Wow. Yeah, we're gonna need. How do you do this? You can't even it out without losing some. Yeah, that's what it's becoming. It seems like there's not a way. Yeah, I think some more room for pipes in the middle would actually go a long way. I think that would help me accomplish my present objective. Okay, and then I'm just gonna put the thin boys. And then we get water extractor number 1. Kind of line it up in the same way, just keep it as close as possible. Why does it seem like it's further away than it's... Oh, there it is. Alright, this is as close as it can get left and forward. Okay. Then... You are good to go too? I don't remember it clipping that much previously. Was it clipping that far over? Oh, I guess it wasn't, because we had this extended all the way. Maybe it should stay out like that. Looks like an elephant trunk. It was clipping because I deleted the blocks. There used to be a block here and a block here. So if you imagine the block goes over, it's not clipping at all. Dude, this is gonna look so cool when it's done. I'm excited. I like the new like challenge. It's fun to try and like math out how to make this work, because I know it's definitely possible. It's just a fun puzzle. All right, this is the spot. Somewhere. Right there. Okay. Now we got a lot more room for activities. You might be asking a good question right now, chat, which is, sure, you've got a lot more room for activities, but did you consider, Etalyx, now that you have pushed back the water tanks, that it's actually impossible to triplicate them? You can do this on this side and that on the opposite side, but you actually can no longer do it on this side because the center mass is not wide enough for it to be able to be on this side. This would have to be in. It wouldn't be able to cross this threshold. So, I guess we're not gonna do 3 prongs. Unless we extend this further. Or we could just do 5, 5, and 3. That would be fine. You don't have to do 5 on all sides. That's a lot of water we're pumping. Could do 5 over there, 5 over there, 3 over here. Have a smaller one. Okay, sounds good. So let's go ahead and try and solve this puzzle. Let's just leave that alone for now. But yeah, chat, I don't care what things I unlock later. That's why I built the jump pads. I'm interested in playing with the things that I have now. So, the more content that I skip, the less fun that I have. So that's why I'm playing blind, and I request not actually telling me that what I'm doing is pointless or wrong, because as long as I'm having fun, then I'm playing the game right. Some glass foundations in the middle. We can always change these up and make them look a little bit more stylistic. All right, let's see if this is even a solvable puzzle. There's a chance that it might not be, but we have a lot more space now. So the goal is we're just gonna need to rely on the pipeline junction crosses to get what we need to get accomplished. And the way that I'm gonna try and do that is getting a pipe from here. Let's rotate it towards us. And again, this is not gonna be perfect. Actually, we should do this then if we have enough space. Let's straighten up the pipe first. That didn't build. The pipe has an invalid shape. Well, why did you let me click it? You did that, game, not me. Hang on, you telling me it's valid here but invalid here? How? First of all, how dare you? All right, fine, I'll build like this then, nerd. All right, so here's the plan. Where is roughly the middle between these two? I really need to hotbar these. Hold on, this is getting ridiculous. Where should I hotbar these? Let's hotbar them 4, 5, and 6. 4, 5, 6. Okay, I'm tired of having to open the menu literally every single time I want to do anything. This is the sub sound. I kind of let's leave it back out like 2 pieces. There we go. right, there's the first grouping. Now we're gonna do the same thing on the opposite side. Okay, this should just be kind of freestanding right in the middle. Wait, I'm still doing the thing. I already hotkeyed these. Okay, step 1 is pointing it towards me. Looks good. Okay, it's not going to be the same on both sides, but there's nothing you can do about that because the nozzle is actually off-center on the construction. All right, so now what? Well, that's a good question. Now what? Step 1, solve. Hi, Ganaga.
What's up, Mod Squad? Thank you for 30 months of sub.
Welcome to Water Math Stream. Tony Mo's also here for 18 months. Thank you for that Prime, Tony Mo. Much appreciated. And Spacesuit says, but what about space efficiency? Someone named Spacesuit would certainly be concerned with space efficiency. I'm not surprised. Can you join all of them? No, that's the puzzle we're solving. Each pipe can only support 300 meters cubed. What is it? Yeah, meters cubed water per minute. Whereas we're pumping 120 per station. So I'm trying to do this math without considering overclocking. But also not overclocking, I think, is more efficient energy-wise anyway. That's the whole thing we're doing here, is getting energy. Okay. So I wonder... I think at any point these two are joined, we bottleneck. So what we have to do is split... Okay, hold on. It's coming to me. It's coming to me. We have to split these off into 2 separate zones. As long as we have 2 outputs, will not be a problem. In fact, we split this one first. I'm telling you, chat, this is a solvable puzzle, my dudes. You'll see. It's definitely solvable. Okay, then we split you. These ladders are just rings. They're just rings. Okay. Be cool if they were climbable. Anyway, I think... Okay, so 120 and half is 60. So that's 120... 120 is 240 plus 60 is 300. Bam. Done it. Now that I've done this, I really think we could have done this without expanding the size of the platforms. But since we're already here, we'll just keep it because it gives me a little bit more room to walk around. I have no idea what's going on. Well, to do that, you guys would have to be able to count higher than 2, so. Each pump can pump 120. So that's 120, 240, 360, 480, 600. Okay? We have 600 total units of water. Each pipe can support 300. If you can do anything more than 300, you bottleneck the pipe. Pipe not big enough. So, mathematically, we split one of the 120s in half. So it becomes 60 this way and 60 that way. So 60 plus 120 plus 120 is 300. 60 plus 120 plus 120 is 300. So now each of the pipes that come out from here is going to have 300 exactly units of water. So this is a 300 unit pipe, and this is a 300 unit pipe. Got it? So we've managed to get 5 separate units divided into 2 pipes evenly. So now we have to figure out how to get it down there. That's where pipe stacking is really going to be handy in the future. But for now, we're just going to have to extend. Here's what we're going to do. Cancel this, cancel this, cancel this, and cancel this. How close together can they go? This is the middle. So I think if they're 2 off. Okay. This is some pipe infrastructure right here. All right, ignore these in the middle. Those are just extra outlets or inlets. There might have been a way to do this even more efficiently, but that's fine. This will work for now. And I think it'll work well. One, two. Here's what we need to do. We actually need to timeout. To make this look literally as nice as possible. That's my new goal. Needs to be here. So backwards 1, backwards 2. Check. Then we can be doing this. Have perfect curvature at the spot we want. Oh yeah. And then we want the other one to go here. So backwards 1, backwards 2. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This is what I'm talking about now. Missing copper sheets. Oh yeah. I forgot about copper sheets. You know what? It's a good thing the electricity powered off when I was about to dump all of my copper sheets, because we still got a few hundred of them that we can get to. So we solved the equation. Good job, everybody. We did it. Oh, that's looking good. That's starting to look clean. Let's take a look from on high. So I want to change some of the platforms, potentially. And realistically, we don't even need a platform here or here, probably. But yeah, this is going to be this on the other side as well. And then we're just going to do 3 over here, so that's going to simplify. That's going to just be... Well, it's not actually, because we're going to have 60 overflow initially. We could just do 2, I guess. I don't know. I don't think it's possible for us to do 5 over there. Unless we do a different setup. Well, that's, you know, I could do a different setup. What if we did 5 in a rounded shape? Just to be annoying. Hey, Roof. Have you, egg? 3 works the same? Well, I'd have, 360 and only 300 would fit through. I would have to do a fancy combining just to get that extra 60. Yeah, I know I can underclock, but I'm trying to avoid using cheat codes, you know what I mean? Do it right the first time. If every building works at its normal capacity without me having to tweak, then we're getting the most out of every resource. Man, these things are always dead. Bro, I used to watch you on YouTube. Why'd you stop? Huh? What, you think I'm not gonna... Ow. You think I'm not gonna remember your name from now on? Okay. I got you. Going in the notebook. Is there solar or wind power? No. But there is nuclear. There's coal, oil, and nuclear. We're just working on coal right now. This is the first baby step, dude. BRB buying Satisfactory for nuclear. As good a reason as any. It's a good game. I just didn't have Twitch. I don't know what to say. I know, I'm just giving you a hard time. Welcome to the streams. All right, we are here for the copper sheets, which I almost mass dumped into the,
This is the sub sound.
the munch machine.
Ooh.
Ace Tech with bed frame money, I got bad news. I ain't buying a bed frame anytime soon. You know why? I don't have a TV. I don't have a couch, okay? We gotta put valuations on things. Bed frame. Is that worth more than a TV and a couch? Absolutely not. Those come first. $1,500 gamer chair. That comes first. I'm just kidding. I'm not gonna buy it. But I want to. Guess what? I could. Would I regret it? Probably, but I could. All right, give me all your biofuel that we don't use anymore. I'm not saying that I won't buy it. I'm just saying that I probably won't buy it. Listen, here's the downside of being self-employed, chat. Every single year, okay? Don't you dare save your money. How dare you, you self-employed lunatic. Did you try and save income? Oh, you buffoon. I, the government, will make sure that any money that you don't wastefully spend on quote-unquote business expenses just to try and dump it all back into your business, well, that's coming to me, baby. This guy put money in a savings account. Thank you for that, you peasant. Self-employed is, if you do itemized deductions, you are extremely encouraged to spend recklessly on business expenses, such as a $1,500 chair. Why are we up here? Oh, we're up here for sheets. I don't know, I just kind of went this direction. Because listen, chat, if you spend it, they can't tax you on it. Wow. Just spend every single dime you ever get in order to not be taxed on that income. To improve your business, I mean. Right, of course. Nah, but seriously, it would be an amazing upgrade. For when your business involves sitting down for 10 to 12 hours, that's probably the #1 business expense you could make. Is making that comfortable and sustainable. If I bought a race car bed frame and put it in the background of my stream, I wonder if I could write that off. No, you couldn't.
I'm sorry. It looks like you've saved up too much money this year. I'll take that off your hands.
No, it's still December 28th. I can get a gaming PC this year. I do need a second stream PC to stream off of.
Oh, we almost got him. But there he goes, spending all of his money. Just like we planned. To invigorate the economy.
It's crazy. It's funny how much energy we are wasting in order to power this jump series of... I need to delete all this. It's really bothering me now that I'm looking at it, but I want to finish the coal power first. So when you buy a new game, does it count as a business expense? Yes. You think I play games off stream? Huh. Literally every game I buy is for streaming. But it's not as fun as it sounds, I promise. Because guess what? Even though I can do itemized deductions, you have to deduct so much income to basically break even or exceed the standard deductions. So you're really not getting as much of a benefit as you'd think. Taxes are boring. Let's talk about fun things like piping water to make electricity. Stuff like that. All right, let's do the math. We're gonna need 2, 4. We're gonna need at minimum. This is the sub sound. 2 pipes to start with. Why don't we just start with this and then come back and upgrade this later once we get the stackers. I mean, 5 water intakes seems like pretty good to me. Is that perfectly round? No. Does it need to be perfectly round? I don't know. That look ugly to you guys too? Looks ugly to me, dude. What are you gonna do about it? Nothing, I guess. I don't know. What I'd have to do is push these back one. Or push these forward one. It's literally the only way. This one will work just fine. But this one won't unless I move one of these forward or backward. Well, never mind. Okay, there you go. That's the next best. They're both right angles. This one just needs 2 locked together. Just don't pay tax and leave all of your money in a pillowcase. Why a pillowcase? Am I gonna like swing it around and hit somebody in the face with it? Is it a weapon? What's the purpose of the pillowcase? Okay, we kind of do the same thing here. Okay, we need to go 1, 2. All right, here come the pipes. I guess we could just make this whole thing made out of glass if we wanted to get fancy. Of course. Of course I fell in. Did we? Well, we need to make a turn at some point as well. So we can go, how are we gonna go down the waterfall? I don't know how we're gonna go down the waterfall. You don't sleep on the pillowcase, man. Why wouldn't I keep my money under my head while I sleep at night, okay? So I would dream of how to get richer. These are off. The pillowcase is what used to beat back the taxmen as they come to arrest you. What is wrong with this? Listen, that's not even who I would have to worry about. If I had a pillowcase full of money, I don't know, that just seems like ill-advised. In general. Okay, let's just do this. Let's do, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How about 6, 7? Then we make our turn. How are we gonna get down the waterfall? This is gonna be going through the water, dude. We got other problems, aka there's not even any space down here. Etal doesn't believe in banks and stuffs all the bits chat sends into his mattress. Bits are very much like a 2 years ago thing. I can't stuff gift subs into a pillowcase, unfortunately. I guess we could just come out over this rock. It doesn't have to be over the waterfall necessarily. But don't you think it would look cool if it was flanking the bits that already are going really far down? Like the conveyor elevators? Also, this is where our, like, jump pad is. Maybe it should just go straight into these rocks. Well, it can't. Okay, it's just gonna come out. Might still work. Let's see. To be fair, we don't really need this entire path to be lined. We could just delete some of the in-between blocks. Gamer Deathbot already? Wow. What year is it? I'm not really gonna make these out of glass. That's just what I have selected right now. Well, it would work. But I do think it would be cool. Here's the trick, though, right? The coal, I believe, is that way. It's not very good coal. I think we're too tall to see it. Hey, look, impure coal. Yeah, there's the impure coal. There's another one 950 meters that way. So we do need to go that way. Is it possible to cross the waterfall from above? That would look pretty sick. Like from here over to there? Ooh. That might look nice. Pipe it over the arches. That might get too confusing. Oh, you, you want to go from there over there? That might be tough to keep it all lined up with no foundation. Hey, what's up, deadbeat artist? How's it going? Remo says, I know you're joking, but EJ, I don't know who that is, totally updated his stuff this year because we won't have TwitchCon as a business expense. Oh, significant other, I see. But yes, TwitchCon was a write-off. That is true. Now there are no cons. Sad how that works. Not allowed to save that extra money. Fell into the rapids again. Thank you, Bremo, for subscribing, though, for 13 months. I appreciate your prime. Hope you're having a good day. Overthink, you're at the right place, dude. This is the stream for you. If your name is Overthink, here we are. I am currently overthinking this very issue right now as we speak. All right, here's the new plan. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're gonna curve it on over. And ascend. It's kind of got to be like right here, actually. All right, we need to elevate. Maybe start elevating even sooner. It was almost perfect. But yes, we will change from the glass to make this not as floaty and a little bit more aesthetic. But before we do that, we're gonna just like do a nice gentle slope all the way up and over. Where do you guys think the middle is? It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, it's almost gonna break even with this side. Should it go maybe one higher than this? Okay. Well, it's been nice seeing you. Thank you. Maybe next time. Now, how are you gonna go diagonal? You're really not. You kind of just have to keep going. Now, actually, hang on just a second. I wonder if I just brought the oil, I mean, not the oil, the water down right here. I could just follow the path around the top and bring the, I feel like the water being piped down the waterfall gives it a really cool industrial meets nature that we've already got going on with the conveyors right here. So yeah, what if we just brought it down like right here, huh? Making the dam at Black Mesa. Not to be a sourpuss, but why not bring the coal up instead of bring the water down? I don't know if you're being a sourpuss, I just think 6 one way, half a dozen another. Do you think bringing coal up is somehow easier than bringing water down? Do you not think that that's at least the same amount of work? Because either you have to build a ton of pipes, or you have to build a truck system and a road. I have to build an entire drivable road to come up here. It kind of, I think it would be harder to bring coal up. And that's at best. Or I can just build pipe down. Okay. That was not the right location. Vertical lifts go very high. What? Why do you think a vertical lift is somehow easier than a pipe that just goes down? Illogical chat is online. Actually making no sense. All right, I need this 1, 2 right here. All right, I need 1, 2 spaces from this. I can't tell where it's actually supposed to go. Do we have vertical pipes unlocked? Is that a meme question? How do pipes work in your mind? Do you think there's like a little tiny conveyor belt in here where the water gets on and it just gets dragged along by the conveyor belt? Yes, that's exactly how it works. Hang on, I'm getting confused. I need to land here, so 1, 2. I need to land here. We're definitely gonna run out of copper sheets. It's really not that big of a deal. We have a full production line for them. That we just need a little gas to turn back on. But can you actually build pipes straight down? Does that answer your question? Huh? Does that answer your question? Next question, Jen. Now, we might need, here's the thing. I don't know how many meters this is from here to here. They claim that they will pump 10 meters up, okay? 10 meters up. So that's like roughly 30 feet. There's no way that from there to here is more than 10 meters. I'm not even above the system itself yet. No way. So, if it is, then all you have to do is just put like a single pump on at the beginning. Which won't be a big deal. Oof, I actually really don't like how that looks. Yeah, that looks very funky. One Pump Man? Is that like a One Punch Man joke? I don't know. No, okay. And then what is it? No. Wow, actually these copper things are lasting for a pretty decent amount of time. The copper sheets, I mean. Alright, this one's gonna be too long. What? How solid is this pipe construction? You know what? We really don't even, depending on how we wanted to do this. Well, it wouldn't make any sense because it'd be free floating. I wish this game had horrific and grotesque monsters that would attack you at night. Are you memeing? Because everyone always comes in and goes, just like Factorio. In Factorio, I really like how the bugs come and they hit you because you do the pollution. I really like how in De Factorio, when you get the train and it goes squish on the bug on the track. Can you do that here? Alright, so we need to elevate this slightly more. I say we start it from like right there. Okay, then we'll do number 7. It's probably high enough. Now, oh, I was trying to decide whether I wanted to just go straight down or go across. I do think that it would look more rewarding if we followed the existing track. I think it would look cooler if it also was like piped next to the mega conveyors. All right, well in that case, let's stick to our guns. We need to bring it down here. Now the question you might be rightfully asking is, okay, so you can bring the pipe straight down apparently. Yes, but what about when you get another layer of pipe? I don't know. That one I don't know. Like a pipe above that pipe. Guess you'll figure it out. There's probably an easy way to do it. We're about to do some experimentation right now. How am I gonna get down safely? I don't know. I hadn't really thought that through. Dude, look at our little water park up here with the sun coming up and the mountains. Oh, yeah. I'm fine. We're good. I have. Ooh. All right, well this works. How do you? That doesn't really help me. Okay, you can't. Turns out you can't land on that. I'm lucky to be alive. Evanito, did you just lol because everyone else was typing lol? I see lol, I type lol. It's that easy.
Wow! Funny Chat's online.
Boink. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, we're good. Hang on. So here's the plan. We do the stackers. We find out exactly how tall this is. Roughly there, I think. Okay, then we need to... Well, we could elevate it so it's not, like, inside the water. But I need to get up there somehow. You stop lolling, chat. There's nothing happened yet, okay? You think I could... How do I get down? Hey. Uh-oh. Now what? Uh-oh. Okay, 1.5. I can take 1.5. I got some really strong boots. Well, I don't even know where that built. This is a mess. All right, maybe it should be elevated higher, I guess, so that the pipes don't just come down into... Well, they're pipes. It's not like the water, it's carrying water. They're pipes. You know what I'm saying? Does it matter if they're submerged in the water? Probably not. It's not like, I mean, they're perfectly sealed. So I guess here's the question we have to ask. Wow, did I do it? Is that perfect? They rust. Well, they're carrying water, so wouldn't they rust from the inside? Is it? I think it's leaning a little too far forward. It's close, though. I can't tell, chat. I have no idea. You would think that it would be the first one that clicks forward, but I don't think it is. I think it's the second one. It's gotta be that. Commence the spaghetti. Trying to avoid the spaghetti. Why? those are the same pipe, why is the middle of them, why? Is it because it's touching a rock? It's gotta be because it's gotta be because it's just slightly on that rock. 0 out of 10. No. I guess it's all right. I guess I can make this one taller. It makes it more charming. Are we gonna leave it like that? I guess we're gonna leave it like that. Okay, we're gonna leave it like that. It's asymmetrical. Don't act like, I mean, listen, they put it like that because they would have been clipping if they were right next to each other. Think about that. Would you rather have them offset slightly, or would you rather have them even and clipping? Because that's exactly what would happen. All right, we gotta get rid of all this trash. Hey, what's up, antagonist? How's it going, dude? All right, so let's say we want the pipes to come down from here. I think it would be easiest to hook that on. Uh-oh. I just remembered this thing powered down. I can't get up there again. Encroaching? Encroaching chat's clearance. Okay, so what if we just build this? Can I make this jump? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. All right, what if we just build this like this? And then we just go down again? Hello. Okay. Oh yeah. Is it weird that looking at pipes against a waterfall just really makes me need to take a piss? Like this, to me, this is just making a giant factory toilet. This is plumbing, dude. There was a giant up there who had taken huge dumps. That's what we need these industrial-sized pipes for. It's for the guy who lives at the top of the waterfall. A human could fit in there to keep him from clogging. All right, next plan. We're gonna do something a little weird. We're gonna come back and redecorate this when the time is right. I don't know how much of this I can actually survive. I feel like this can go much further down and just hit us up right there, because they can go, I feel like these can go a lot further than the elevators can. Close, but not quite. It is really close. Okay, so option one is go to the halfway point. Option 2 is snake around. Actually, I like the idea of snaking around them. You have a problem, though. How are you going to get back up there? Oh, no. I don't have a jetpack yet. I'm just a nerd who can't fly. I keep having to do this dumb, like, Minecraft jump on block and build underneath you. The poop grinder. Poop chat is online, not surprised. I love Minecraft. I didn't say it was bad. Okay, we really didn't think this through. Okay, let's try this instead. To the middle. Just link them together. Oh no, you screwed it. Oh no, you screwed it. Okay, then we go right here. This is the middle, yes. 1, 2. This is the middle. I think I screwed up again. No, you're good. All right, make this jump. Yeah. How can you see the other one? Ooh. Ooh. Now let's go back over to see if it looks correct. Yeah, I knew this was wrong. I think this is the one that I messed up, though. This is the middle, right? Did I screw it up on that side? What is going on? Wait, why are these angled differently? Chat, what's wrong with this? Do you see the problem? Hold on. These are lined up, right? Game is hard. I don't understand how to play. Has that been happening the entire time? If I go back up and look, has that been happening the whole time and I just didn't know? Just don't go back up. Don't look. It may have been happening the entire time. Because that's back 3. Uh-oh. I've been doing a 2 count the entire time. That's not good, chat. What? Why is this so difficult all of a sudden? I'm very confused. Alright, Alright, I want it to line up here. Normally you count 1, 2. But the first one I had to do a 3 count on. How do pipes even work? Did I not do 2 count correctly? Alright, anyway, whatever. It's fine now. Just go. It's fine. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna find out where the big waterfall is. We're gonna have this go out the front. The game autosave lagged! Come on! No! I pressed W while it was autosaving and I catapulted myself off into the abyss. Death by autosave, dude. Come on. Real gamer hours here. There's 0 food. I have no energy, so I can't even catapult myself back up. Unless I steal some more fuel. Which I will. Streamer fails and blames the game. Whee! This seems faster, yeah. Is it though? Maybe. Probably. Rip, guess it's a reset. What, the whole game? Because I died? Permadeath? Seems like a good idea. Start the whole game over. Ow. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna sit right here. Ow. Time to delete some of these. All right, there we go. Hey, it's Alex. Hope you have a great day. What's up, Ruff? Doing good so far. I need to take a gamer death break, though, real quick. I'm really enjoying this build, though. Specifically, I really like the building at the top of the waterfall aspect. I feel like it's okay to delete all this. I don't think anything's depending on it. Clean up the waterfall a little bit. All right, my stuff should be roughly this height. Hey, okay. Once you get in, how do you get out? I don't know. What about ramp leading down? Some health sure would be nice. Don't you think? Oh. Dude, I love the look of the glass floors. I like that they still have like a beam in the middle so you can tell that it still has some supports. I have no idea how to make this overhang look good, but we'll worry about that later. Right now, we just need to get this working. So the problem is I don't know where the central drop is located. So maybe we should go back down. you think I can jump from here to there? I don't know. Let's find out. Ooh, cut it close. All right, he made it. All right, that's where the central lift is. I wish there was a way to mark that. Man, this is fun, dude. I just want to bounce in the trampoline all day. Okay, so we know... Why don't we just look at the bottom and plan on having the pipes come out to the right of this. The problem is it's going to interfere with... Well, we can have the pipes come out to the left. There's not really room left or right, actually. Is there enough for one block left? Is it going to hit that? Maybe. We're getting pretty fancy right now. And fancy takes longer. But when you're done with being fancy, you get cool jump pad stuff like this. I feel like crossing in front of this is kind of dubious. It might, what I'm saying is it might be better, since we already have this, to just go straight down this way. Yeah, I like that better. Okay, we're gonna do it. You'll see. I'm trying to measure it out. Without also destroying the wrong things. Now, how is this gonna work? Does that go? Okay, it goes all the way down to here. How am I gonna get down there without dying? Now, how far down? Uh-oh, how am I gonna see that? You can really only go like one layer deeper? Uh-oh. You can do it, dude. Come on. Come on! I need 1 pixel. Oop. Where's the magic pixel? Oop. Oop. Got it. Okay. Now what about the left? Ooh. Ooh. Closer. Warmer. There we go. Can like barely snag it. I ran out of materials. Feels bad, man. Well, here's what you can do. You can still do this. Now what? It's a great question. I didn't really get this far in my head. Feel like we can go to the left of it. Then drop down. Die. Just die. Well, here's kind of what sucks about this. Can't make a hard turn easily. Can still do it. Just isn't easy. that actually doesn't clip and gets the job done, so I'm down. So what I'm trying to do is clear the conveyor that's underneath off to this side. The only other option would be to extend this one more and go over the top to that portion of the rock. I have to figure out where it's gonna go from down here, and I need more pipe. Anyway, so let's make the jump. And then we can figure it out from down here. He hit the water so hard. So on the one hand, I could send the water down direct and have it cross over this. I don't think that's a terrible idea. I think it'll look fine. And then that way it could be lined up with this. Yeah, maybe we'll just do that. Either way, I need more pipe. So to get more pipe, we need fuel. To get fuel, we need to chop some trees until that's what we're trying to set up is coal. While we're over here, though, we can actually look and see where the other coal supply is and whether or not it's better than the one we've currently got access to. The world's scariest water slide. Just a straight drop in the tube. Vertical. You would just splat when you hit the bottom. It would have to be the most gentle slope coming out of that ever seen. Otherwise, you'd just die. I don't think you could survive it. Straight drop down for like that far. It would have to curve out perfectly. It would have to start rounding out from there and like curve to gently swing you back. Cause can you imagine if it just went, if it like hooked at the bottom, you just hit the bottom and splat. I can't wait to splat. What's up, Jeff, or the dude? You want to ride the tube? All right, well, first we need take a game or death bot break. All right, game or death first. And then we complete the water pump process. Oh, pet to peepo. Gonna grab a beverage. We're gonna get coal power going here. The factory is gonna start running full time after we get that all hooked up. We're gonna have to come up with a spot specifically to make the coal plant, which is gonna be fun. Get the coal. I'm gonna set up some vehicles, some trucks to deliver the coal to wherever we want the plant to go. Go from there. Midas is currently just laying on his back, licking his bed. He's just dug into the corner. As far back as he can go. Hey, what are you doing? Here he comes. You ready for a treat? He was like mid-stretch, sticking both of his legs out, and he heard me say treat and froze, and he's like, never mind. I don't have time for a stretch. This is important. I could miss something that is extremely valuable to my day-to-day. All right. Come here. I can't reach you. Okay, me and the dog are gonna go out. I'm gonna take him into the backyard and let him use the bathroom, and then give him a snack, and then get me a snack, and then we'll be right back, okay? You know what? That gets the message across. Be right back. Thank you for waiting, chat.
Yo. What's up? Gamer stretch. Minimum of 10 lunges or 10 squats. But I'm going above and beyond. I'm doing 15.
Everyone, get up. Everyone, stand up. Okay. No. Okay. So be it. Then perish. Jeffro, thank you for the 25 months, by the way. I read your comment. But thank you for the sub. So what's going on, gamers? My outside of streaming life is full of activities, but they're all pretty boring in the grand scheme of things. Gaming mostly. What's up, gamers? Mostly gaming. Well, there you go, I guess. Oh, that's good. I'm eating ice cream. I had some ice cream last night. I will never again not buy the most expensive ice cream in the grocery store, okay? I have had too many disappointing... It's like, I don't... What kind did you get? I don't even know the brand name. Tillamook? Something like that. And it's fine. It's just like... Whenever, they have, like, toppings and fillings and stuff, they always... When the best part of any ice cream is what's in the ice cream, that's why ice cream sucks. There, I said it. So, like, sure, you could pay a premium for, like, Ben & Jerry's stuffed with a ton of toppings and fillings. But you're not really paying for the ice cream. You're just paying for the stuff that's inside it. I'd rather just eat the things that are inside the ice cream. You know what I'm saying? Wow, that FOV. But cookie dough. I love cookie dough. Cookie dough is amazing. But, like, just give me a tub of cookie dough. The ice cream is always the worst part of every ice cream that has toppings and fillings in it. Like, if you ever find yourself scooping your ice cream and specifically digging towards the toppings and fillings, maybe you should. That's why I said if I ever buy ice cream again, it's going to be the most expensive ones, because the most expensive ones have the most stuff in them. The cheaper or middling ones have the least amount of stuff. Fruit salad is better than ice cream, confirmed. I don't like ice cream. I'm not a big ice cream fan either. All right, here's what we gotta do. We gotta cut some trees the old-fashioned way. Just to get the factory that makes copper plates online. Hopefully, this is the last time we have to go get organics. Because after this, we're gonna be on coal power. Avocado ice cream, please no. Just buy your own ice cream machine. Good point. Maybe I should. All right, anybody else? Speaking of machines, I don't know why this reminded me of this. Does anybody else have a coffee maker that they can't remember the last time they cleaned it? I'm just putting confessions out here, okay? I'm not pretending to be holier than thou. I'm just letting you know I'm a regular old human. Okay, I don't remember the last time that coffee maker was clean. But I use it anyways. Now, considering that knowledge, I have 0 fuel, period? Hold on, we gotta get creative here. We gotta make a little crafting bench. Make a little biomass leaf. and then make some solid biofuel. And then put that in this beautiful chainsaw. Oh wait, we don't have to put it in. It's already there. Okay, we're good. Anyway, now that I'm moving, it has occurred to me I would rather just buy a new coffee maker than try and salvage the one that I've got. Some of you guys are gonna be like, you're crazy. And some of you are gonna be like, yeah, I can relate to that. I'd rather just start over. It doesn't have all the flavor built up over the years. Kairotoba, do you think this is a cast iron skillet that I'm talking about? Unfortunately, I don't think coffee makers operate like cast iron skillets, preserving that delicious, uncleaned flavor. Just get an arrow. Wow, that's fast. Let me get some empty ground so I can see him coming. He missed, or I think. Where'd he go? He just vanished into the night. I hear a squeaking weird noise in the distance. I think is the big guy. All right, let's look for nuts. There's got to be at least one nut over here, right? No, I guess not. What about berries? We got a ping. We got a ping. Towards the spider, of course. Gotta be like right, oh, right here? Okay. There you go. What about nuts? Ooh, I heard one beep. It's up? It's like on the rock? Someone's roaring in there. One biomass. I must have dropped that. All right, let's get some health so I don't just get killed by a spider. That seems like a good idea. Anyways, I don't want presses. Okay, I don't want that burden. You understand? You telling someone to buy a French press who uses Folgers coffee, okay? Let's let that sink in for a sec. Where'd the berries go? Are the berries in my inventory? You picked up leaves, not the berries. Uh-oh. Well, that sucks. I thought I got him. Oh well, anyway. French press the Folgers. Make it taste better. There you go. I think I hear a big boy behind me. Woo! He's right there. Killing them is actually worth it just because the carapace is decent. Okay, anyway. It scared me a little. When you know they're right there, but you can't quite get them. Is there a spider guarding this? I think I heard a spider. Oh, okay. Oh, I hate the spiders, dude. Get it while it's not even looking. All right, we can make it up here without building. Confirmed. Guaranteed. This is the sub sound. Did you restart your Satisfactory world? I thought you were further along a couple months ago. Well, Hello, Faya. What you're thinking of is over a year ago when the game originally released, and no, the vanilla save is not compatible with new games after they've done 3 major updates. And also, I would want to start over again anyways, because everything works very differently. But either way, welcome back. Good to see you again. Thanks for popping in. But I've had a lot of fun starting over. New map, new spawn area, blank slate, and kind of take it over the way that we want. It's been good. Just eat the pre-ground coffee. Just forego the coffee maker. Eat the coffee. Coffee flavored foods are worse. Can I just say that? There's one exception. I would say coffee cake is pretty good, but it doesn't really taste like coffee. It's like coffee, it's like cake you drink with coffee. What about coffee ice cream? It's awful. Coffee ice cream is one of the worst ice creams, period. It just is. Name an ice cream that is worse than coffee ice cream. I'm not saying it's the worst. I'm just struggling to come up with alternatives. Can you not reach this? Not enough space? What about tiramisu? I don't know if I've ever had tiramisu ice cream before. However, tiramisu is better than coffee in general. So it automatically gets a leg up. Like, tiramisu cake is better than drinking coffee. Butter ice cream is a million times worse. I don't know, what is butter ice cream? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh! Ow! Ah! Oh, there's more! Oh, there's so many all of a sudden. I'm fine. I've never seen 3 spiders side by side. This must be a particularly precarious area. Not enough space for nuts. Okay. I would choose to drop the 2 pieces of biomass and 31 flower petals. I'm pretty sure one of the coal deposits is back here, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, man. That was a ton of spiders. Okay, let's take a look. Am I where I think I am? No. Let's check 500 meters this way and see what this one is. Ooh, there's a 900. This is 300 that way. Oh yeah, that's the impure coal that I marked. Okay, so these are both different then. Let's go see. 390 meters. Oh, can you not cut this? Okay. Fair enough. $298, and then there's another one. 700. Hey, what's up, C. Cold says, love your stream, stay healthy, and chat too. Thanks for the well wishes. Doing pretty good. Getting the last... Hello, Quartz. Last stream from the old house. The next few days are going to be moving all this equipment and trying to get a new table set up. Get the screws in there. Get the computer and all the microphone stuff back online. And then after today, I'll probably see you again at Sunday at the earliest, probably. We'll see how it goes. This looks nice and sparkly. This looks fairly promising. Normal coal. Okay. I actually like this spot because it looks accessible by truck. Unfortunately, it's the only one in this little area, but it's probably better than going back to the 2 impure ones. Just use this one and then 500 meters this way. What am I supposed to do until then? That's a good question. I got so much to do. I won't bore you with all the details, but suffice to say, I will officially be sleeping in new home. Like, new home will be current home. Ooh, we have not been here. New home will be current home as of Friday night. Thursday night, so tomorrow night will be the last time I sleep in this house. That's when the transfer actually takes place. That's when you start to think of the old house versus the new house, you know? All right, so we probably want to come back here once we get more stuff. I'm sure they've got some goods anyway. $250 this way. Way out here. That's like 4 days, dude. Hey, Karma thanks for the love. 2 spots. But what? Oh, I thought I could go over the branches. Being guarded as well. Pure coal. This is the realness. Pure coal in both spots. Oh, yeah. All right, kiddos. I am the bull. Charging at you. Oh, he's got the strats. Finally. All right, so we're gonna put like a little pylon here. Configure beacon and say pure coal, baby. 2 of them as well. This is definitely gonna be the coal pickup zone for sure. So, truck or tractor, gonna pick up coal from here. We're gonna double drill. We need to get the grid out here if that's what you guys still want to do, which I'm assuming you do. This is very future-proof coal. Is New House still in Vegas? Yeah. It's not I've already made 2 trips. So I've just been moving stuff a little bit at a time. What is this? Sam ore, pure. That's the rare in-game material. Do they use this in-game now, or is that still to come? How about eat all nut? Still to come. No use for it yet. Okay, just making sure. Are the ore patches infinite? They are, yeah. They are infinite, but your demand is always eventually going to outstrip your supply for the most part. Or like, as much coal as you end up making the buildings that you will eventually need, you're gonna want oil and you're gonna want nuclear because they have such higher capacity. So you're always gonna want to upgrade. But yeah, good find on the pure. So, you know what we could have done? We could have gone ahead and made the truck station. I don't have the frames. So we'll bring the frames. Tractor is gonna be awesome. Look at this guy. I love the vehicles. It's good stuff. All right, now, next plan. We need to get, oh, yeah. We gotta craft the biomatter into fuel. And then we have to turn on the copper sheets. Get the copper sheets going. Then we can finish the pipes, and then we can get the coal online. Watch out for this big boy. let's just steer clear of that. But thank you, C. Cole, for the 25 months. Brighter TTV says, hope the move goes well. Etal Dorime. Thank you, Brighter. How's your Wednesday going? Or enjoy your lurk, as the case may be. Appreciate you stopping back in again. 27 encased industrial beams. Why did I mark that? Maybe I just didn't have room for it. I don't know. Hey! Regrowing heals. Small but huge change. Big deal. Okay. Stay at full health. Alright, you got 2 left over. Make them stretch. Step 1, let's do this the annoying way. I'm gonna do it this way because this is the way we got it set up. So this is what we're gonna do. We got leaves. In you go. I could at least upgrade this to a tier 2 belt. It's so funny. Upgrading a tier 2 belt to a biofuel machine. Beautiful. I do it just to piss off the nerds in chat. Alright, this one should be all lumber. And then that's final product. Okay, actually, no. Not final product. There should be any biofuel that we actually have. Wait a second, we only got 200 wood? That's not gonna do it. I thought we got more resources than that. Okay, apparently not. Anyway, let us turn this guy on with what remains. This is called a lazy mode. Too lazy to craft my own biomass. So while that goes, we're probably just gonna go get a little bit more. Which I think we can do from over here. What's up, nuts? Can you ride the belts into the machines to see what it feels like to get manufactured? Yes, but you actually don't travel one-to-one the exact same speed. It's not the exact same speed. Got a couple iron nodes over here. So that's a pretty dangerous area. We can go explore that a little bit more in the future. Ooh, nice little nut gathering harvest here. It's a good use of time anyway. A little patch of delicious Caterium ore. I think I'm gonna make... Okay, I didn't know that was you. Like, what was that noise? I should have dropped off a few more things. But I definitely want this. That it? 16? Okay. This kind of is how it's made. You just have to be able to follow along with what we're making. That's the main problem. People will see how it's doing, but they don't know what it's doing. It's like, I see you making all this pipe, but what's this pipe for? Alright, let's just go use what we got so we at least turn this back on. That was still a pretty good haul. What's that? 17? Much better. Yeah, this map is really cool, Conviction James. I like the big desert. It's got like the huge waterfall. We chose to build on top of the waterfall just to get fancy. But you got a lot of open space here. We got a couple of factories that we started, but that are on pause right now while we get this energy system going. Feeling pretty good about it overall. All right, what do we got so far? Probably not much. I need to figure out, yeah, this is going for copper, which is not as big of a factory. All right, and then we will put the rest of the wood, the leaves, and then we got the animal parts. All right, what is this one? This one should be logs, I think. All 2 of them. And then this one's leaves. All right, let's go craft up. Actually, we can just do this. So the more spiders we kill, the better we do, actually, because we're about to get 16 hundo. I can't even fit all these. Kind of need to empty some more inventory. All right, let's get that started, and I don't think I really have anything to get rid of. Let's just craft the one that's taking up one spot first. This one. Okay, then we craft these. Not enough space in inventory. True. Okay. I think that's gonna be pretty much the last run. 3, 2, 1, and I know there's no space in my inventory, but you're a liar because it would craft this and create a space. So which one happens first? There we go. Okay. Is this all the machinery required to make a Diet Pepsi? Nobody makes Diet Pepsis because nobody drinks Diet Pepsis. I don't know if you knew this, but if you haven't been to the gas station in a while, you might not have realized that Diet Pepsi is no longer in stores because all the people that like Diet Pepsi have died. Just a coincidence, though, I assure you. Is it because they're old? Is it because it killed them? We'll never know. Maybe there's just no one alive anymore who likes Diet Pepsi. It doesn't mean that they're like literally were killed by the Diet Pepsi. So there's a difference. All right, let's say take 2 stacks of 2 hundo, and then we just need to get the copper plant turned back on. In the meantime, what we can do is start setting up the drills for the coal. They got old because they drank it. Wasn't Pepsi, or was it Coke? Pepsi, oh yeah, 1996, chat. 1996. True story. In the mid-90s, Pepsi Cola was airing its Pepsi Stuff promotional campaign. When one of its commercials sparked legal controversy, Pepsi was suddenly caught with foot in mouth while having its tongue in cheek. The campaign was simple. Buy Pepsi products, collect points from Pepsi labels, and claim prizes like t-shirts, sunglasses, or, for 7 million Pepsi points, a Harrier jet. Sure beats the bus, says the actor in the commercial while landing on a campus in a computer-animated jet. That scene would later prove to be key in sorting out the ensuing legal debacle. 21-year-old business student John Leonard was only interested in one prize. People say, well, didn't you want a t-shirt? And I say, well, when there's a Harrier out there for 7 million Pepsi points, why not aim your sights a little higher? Wow, I bet that's where Chris Nolan got the famous Inception line from 1996. Leonard noticed some fine print. In place of labels, consumers could buy Pepsi points for 10 cents each. He did the math and figured it would take him $700,000 to buy enough Pepsi points for the Harrier jet. Then Leonard hit the phones and convinced 5 well-off investors to give him $700,000. That's the incredible part. He sent Pepsi 15 labels and a check, and then waited for his jet. Balls of steel, dude. Absolute mad lad. Imagine sending 700 grand to Pepsi and expecting a Harrier jet. People point out that this Pepsi generation they're trying to sell to is me, said Leonard. Someone who's taking advantage of the legal system doesn't really typify the Pepsi generation, countered Harris. So the question became, was John Leonard among the best and brightest of the Pepsi generation, or was he just a nuisance? Blackstone posed the question to several folk on the street who seemed all to support Leonard. I think he should get the jet, said one man. Well, if he drank much Pepsi, if he drank that much Pepsi, then he probably should, said one young boy. Hi, little kid, do you think this man should get a Harrier jet, a plane of war, for $700,000 and some Pepsi labels? Well, if he drank a lot of Pepsi, I don't see why he shouldn't get that. Maybe he is goofy, but I mean, they are making those claims. If they can't back them up, they shouldn't put them on the air, said another man. Advertising executive David Verkland said, a customer like Leonard should be celebrated, not sued. Quote, you have a guy here who's done something pretty clever, said Verkland. I'd give him a tour across the country in a Harrier jet and turn it into a TV commercial. That's 3,000 IQ, but Pepsi didn't do that. Beyond its legal action, it updated its commercial by raising the number of points needed for the jet from 7 million to 700 million. Maybe this is where we got the inspiration for nerd points. Where have you heard that before? In the end, Leonard's lawsuit fizzled out. A court granted a summary judgment in favor of Pepsi that ruled that, quote, no objective person could have reasonably concluded that the commercial actually offered consumers a Harrier jet. I disagree with the courts here, okay? And if I was a judge or I was able to leave my dissent on that, I would have been like, you put a it says, this is the picture, by the way, so you can see it. This picture from the commercial. If you saw that on your TV, Harrier jet, 700 million that's the updated one. Once they updated it from 7 million to 700, but it said 7 million on it. If it says the thing, the court also added this gem of a reason in its dismissal of the case. Quote, the callow youth featured in the commercial is a highly improbable pilot, one who could barely be trusted with the keys to his parents' car, much less the prize aircraft of the United States Marine Corps. What a dick. Salty. Listen, you know what that says to me? When you call the callow youth in the commercial, definition of callow, inexperienced and immature. Bruh, we put 18-year-olds in jets every day. No, but like, if you're going like, oh, those pesky youths. Those youths in the commercial who are piloting a jet. That's when you're such like an old curmudgeon that you are offended that this individual was able to cleverly put together a $700,000 team of investors to challenge Pepsi via its own terms of service. You were just so insulted by the fact that this was even possible in the first place that that completely colored the response there. Like, oh, this callow youth wants to challenge. Excuse me? Any grown adult could see that this is not what was intended here, okay? You're just some dumb, cocky, like, let me put you in your place type of response. The Harrier, the prized aircraft of the Marines, the F-18 would like a word. Hey, I'm glad we have that box. Okay, well, here's what we need to do. Here's what we need to do. I got distracted. What is a more boomer phrase than callow youth? I don't know. He couldn't imagine that, literally, the callow youth featured in that commercial has access in at least 2020 to top-of-the-line military simulations where he could probably literally figure out how to fly that plane with a video game now. Whoops, my bad. Alright, I know there was a third one. I didn't realize there was a third one. Do you mean PUBG? No, clearly I'm talking about Battlefield 18. Listen, I've seen the Battlefield plays clips. You don't think it's that easy to, like, pull the plane's nose up, jump out of the cockpit, RPG the jet plane below you, wait for your plane to circle back around in the loop, and then just jump back in and fly away? I've seen it happen in the simulators. The callow youth that we targeted with our ad are not capable of doing what we claim they can do in the ad. All right, let's say that the judge is right, and no intelligent person would be confused
the gift sub sound.
by whether or not they were adding a jet that they really intended to give. The counterpoint is, whose responsibility is it to fact check every aspect of the advertisement? If no reasonable person could conclude that it was logical to include as a potential prize, then no logical person should be putting it in the ad in the first place. Because it's mingled in with all the other actual prizes. So do we have to doubt the validity of every single prize? Should we doubt the validity of the point system as a whole? Like, which specific part of it? Because if you show 4 items, and the first 3 are actually available, and the 4th one's not, you know what I'm saying? Like, why is it up to me to figure out which part of this the thing is actually advertising? Also, when it doesn't go against your actual game, this is why now that would never happen, because the legal teams for these different games, like Monopoly or whatever, have an ironclad agreement that you make whenever you participate. You notice how it's not a coincidence to do these? Remember, like when I was a kid, if you open the bottle, it could say free Coke, and you just show somebody the bottle cap and they give you a free Coke. It was that easy. Now if you want to play a dumb bottle cap game, they give you like a QR code or like a complex series of numeric digits for you to go sign up on their website agreeing to their entire terms of service before you ever even input the code or do anything with it. They check you at the door now. The real telling thing is, how can a court order say that no reasonable, what was the actual quote? No objective person could have reasonably concluded that the commercial actually offered consumers a Harrier jet. All right, the 2 keywords are objective and reasonable. Isn't that just like a logical fallacy, chat? Isn't that just like a, if somebody did it, how do you conclude the person was neither objective nor illogical? Wait, neither objective nor logical. If he did it and it got to this point, doesn't that make a case for the fact that it's possible or reasonable an objective person could do it? Doesn't it totally like invalidate its own argument? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yep, I'm alive. If he convinced 6 or 7 independent investors to all invest in his plan, then we have precedence. Are you suggesting that all 7 or 8 of the people involved total thought that none of them were objective or logical? What if the Marine Corps pulled that trick to get some inexpensive jets? Like, whatever official is in charge of putting in new orders was like, dude, what a steal, man! We're over here paying like $30 million per plane. I can just rack this up for 700 grand right now? I'm going shopping! My boss is gonna be so thrilled. There we go, this is what we were waiting for. He just like, he just buys them all. Ugh. There are objectives in this game. You kind of make your own, but yeah, there are. We're just dicking around talking about winning Harrier jets in 1990. We got off on this tangent because someone was talking about Diet Pepsi, actually. All right, we'll go do the thing we were trying to accomplish. We're talking about building Harrier jets. Harrier jet's only $1.5 million. How much is a Harrier jet? Is it really only 1.5? You just Googled that, didn't you? Because that's the first thing it says is it's a Thrillist article for 1.5 million. You just Googled it to try and counter me, huh? Yeah, I can correct the streamer's grossly exaggerated 30 million. I'm in. I suspect the thing that you said is wrong. I will leave it to myself to find the truth of the matter. I don't know how to close that. This is now a permanent addition to the game. Hang on. Did it say how to close? At the time the contest was going on, a Harrier was 33.3 mil. Hang on, did you just make that up or did you retroactively make? How much was a Harrier jet in 1996? The real price of a Harrier in 1996 was $33.8 million. I was off by only 3 mil. I'm right. Streamer's always right. Streamer's always right. I gotta correct the incorrect out there accusing me of fabricating exaggerated number claims. All right, how do I get, what's the quick search hotkey? If it's like 1.5 mil now, that was a bad investment. Oh, plain stonks, dude. War of the Worlds, thank you for gifting a sub to Conviction James. Welcome, Conviction James. Does anyone know how to do quick search on this game? What's the hotkey? In. Okay. There we go. Fixed. Saved by Warvoid. Now, since we got the sheets, which is what we originally wanted, I want power to this thing just so I can bounce back up there real quick. But I don't have space because I didn't drop my stuff like a good boy. Split stack, give me 9. Okay, 9 for you. 8 for you. Are there only 2? Oh, well, I thought there were 3 for some reason. Alright, this isn't gonna stay powered very long, but it'll be enough. It will be enough. Okay, up we go. Ow. Let's get this coal plant online so we don't have to worry about this anymore. Dude, the Harriers in GTA were so hard to control. That was probably the most unwieldy plane or vehicle in the game. The Harriers and the helicopters. Good times, though. Good times. So anybody still play GTA 5 online? I know they're still updating it and doing stuff, but anybody like in chat still playing with that? I managed to perfectly miss basically every landing that I could have landed on. My friends have been all about GTA 5 recently. I occasionally hop on. I watched GTA RP. Yeah, I know a bunch of people are still playing GTA RP, but I meant like in chat specifically. Last time I tried to play, I spent 40 minutes finding a job and quit. Oh, like with the automatic queue systems for the other people? How tall was I when I fell? Kakahash 14 minutes ago with channel points asked, how much for a Harrier jet? I was waiting for somebody to make that joke. Maybe I should put like 70 million points. Etalyx gives you a Harrier jet. And like, if somebody ever tries to sue me on it, I have like a case precedence. Like, hey, well, here you sided with Pepsi, Judge. I have to like defend myself in court for my channel point offering. Be like, listen, Judge. He did say that if I saved up 8,500 channel points, I could ask a question. I asked a question. I didn't get an answer. Well, technically. Listen. I have reviewed the case, and I have decided that the callow youth of our time should not honestly expect a streamer to respond to your question. He said you could ask a question, and you did. He never said that he would answer it. All right, why did I go back here? Where did I fall, dude? Oh, no. All the way there, huh? I got 2 hearts. Slowly regening to 3. Oh yeah, Epic did give that away for free recently. Has anybody done the hookup to GOG? That you can like hook up all your platforms and stuff to? Nice. This is the sub sound. Because that looked pretty cool, right? Alright, this is gonna waste all these nuts, but okay, you gotta do it. What a pro gamer. Thank you. Listen, jump pads are superior to tubes, okay? Tube team sucks. Jump pad team wins. Every single time. You know, the good thing about jump pads, seriously though, is I can get off on any jump pad that I want. The tube, it would be extremely more difficult to set up all the exits that you might want. Because I can just like, hands off the keyboard, hop all the way up here. It feels good. And sometimes I need to get off at different levels, like I should have done over there. But instead, I dumb. And go down this way. Okay. Now, the plan was, I think, to just take this away. And have these just go straight overboard. Okay, we need this one. So, ooh, I almost lagged. I almost lagged over the edge again. That would have been extremely embarrassing. No. this one. All right, he needs to go one more out. Invalid aim location. Let's see that. All right, now we can go straight down. So we can actually do this instead, since that's just a weird number of supports. And 2. All right, now we go down this layer somehow. How about this? That's the easiest way. Don't forget to connect the second tube. What? What are you talking about? Jump pads, there's more risk, there's more reward. Tubes are just like lazy. I want to come back and redo all this, but I want all the pieces to the puzzle first. Oh, okay. How about this? We go down from here. We're almost at ground floor, so that's the good news. Don't forget to connect to the internet. I have no idea what some of you guys are talking about now. What? Okay, we need to go out to the one that... The pipe is too long. It's too long by like 1 foot. Okay. Well, raise it up then. Let's do the special block. Wait, no, it's not special. It's just a new foundation. Okay, yeah, these will look better. In fact, I might start using these. He doesn't know. Normally when you start lulling he doesn't know, it means I left the BRB text up on the screen. I'm not done yet, chat. I promise it will be fine. I don't know either, lol. Why are these reversed? How do you even tell which way the pipe in the middle is going? See, it did it again. It did it again. Rotate once. There. See, now it's got the vertical... What? I don't know, whatever. Omega lol... Chat doesn't know. Gary Gray? I don't know if chat knows. I have no idea. Hey. We fixed it. That doesn't look right to me. Did I do that up there too? Did I do this wrong on both sides? Okay, that's better. 2 spaces forward. Done. There we go. Beautiful. Now we have to go off the deep end this way, and I don't know how... like, the pipe is way too long. No green screen. What if I told you that I took a photo of my office and used it as my green screen image? What would you say then? All right, so we have to go from up here. We can only go that low. Okay, so pipes can go about as long as the elevators. Because I think that's level with that ground up there, or close. Okay, well, how do I get back on that side? It's so dark and spooky now, too, and the jump pads have no power. You have no power here. Uh-oh, now you screwed it. It's a green screen with his office in the background. That's what you just stole my joke. Which vomit? Don't steal my joke. Thank you for the pride in chat, and thank you for the tier 1 sub. Very much appreciated. Wow, it's almost like this game's easier if you have the right resource to build stuff, yeah? Okay. So now... the fun part. Alright, let's do this. Let's just climb. Okay. Not what I had in mind, but it might work. Does that look like it's going straight down? Yeah. Yeah. All parts of this are the fun part. No, I actually love this. I love getting new problems to solve, and I really enjoy the fact that we're just taking over this waterfall piece by piece. I can't wait till I get the rest of the decorative blocks to make it look even better. Alright, now, how far down can we go? I don't think there's a... Well, we can just start from here. Alright, so we need effectively one more stop. I'm gonna say this rock is probably pretty perfect. Yeah, I like just seeing how the map looked. I don't know if we took any screenshots, because I don't know how to take screenshots in the Epic games. But it's really fun just seeing how we tweak it and how we change it slowly. Because just looking back, like, at all the new stuff, jump pads and otherwise, it's really cool. I need to actually pick these leaves up. I guess this is possible, but I don't know if I like this. You guys, would you rather have the rock sticking through regular concrete or the glass somehow built around it?
Soon we will completely halt this waterfall. We are the champions of nature.
Alright, well, we can go a little higher. How about this? about that? Why did I do that? I was standing on it. That's where I need to be. Okay. I guess I'll climb back up then. Oh, Looney Tunes moment, tuber. Hey guys. Are these even on the same grid? They should be, right? I just slapped my own face because there was a bug on it. The worst part is it wasn't a bug, it's my own hair. I just had like an out-of-body experience. I got scorpions, dude. What if there was a scorpion on my head? I demand answers. When will the Harrier be available for 20 channel points? I will give you a... I'm gonna pull a Toyota on you guys. You guys ever hear that one? Speaking of advertising scams, that's a classic. I'm gonna give you a Harrier jet. They lost the Toyota case, though. Well, then they should have talked to that judge when they were doing the Harrier jet. Pepsi, don't do it. All right, now, what I'm gonna do is line these up. And we'll start with glass. We're gonna have to delete some jump pads, but that is a price I am willing to pay. Goodbye, jump pad. We barely knew ye. Okay. We're killing all the power right now, but that's what we're working on. We're trying to get the power up. Anyway. Uh-oh, hold on. Is this... Okay, it's actually a true story. I saw a Snopes article came up first, and I was like, wait a second, was this debunked? No, this is an actual thing. In 2001... oh, wait. Yeah, in 2001. Jody Berry, a former Hooters waitress, thought she was in for the deal of a lifetime when she was promised a brand new Toyota if she won a beer sales contest at the restaurant. In 2001, unsurprisingly, she knocked it out of the park with the sales and ended up winning the contest by selling the most beer in a month. However, when she was blindfolded and led into the parking lot outside the restaurant, instead of a long-awaited car, she got a small package with a toy Yoda inside. This is the saddest picture I have ever seen in my entire life. That picture says 1,000 words. I think the worst part is they blindfold her and lead her into the parking lot. Really setting those expectations. Anyway, I'm pretty sure they end up awarding her the case. So that one at least has a happy ending. Okay, so like, depending on how... Is that actually going straight down, or is it curving slightly back? I think it's curving slightly back. But it looked like the other one was too far forward. Yeah, that one's definitely curving forward. Do we have that problem over here? Is there actually not a middle? That one probably looks the best, even though it isn't quite even. It's better than it going way too far forward. Okay, we'll just make do with that. Now, we need one more foundation. We need to rotate these. There you go. And then this one, you just go 1, 2. All right, I think that's it. I'm starting to see the light at the end of the tunnel, guys. I'm gonna fall in the water, like almost guaranteed. All right, here come the pipe. I guess we could, if we wanted to get crazy, we could try to pipe these underwater. That would look cool. But I'd rather just have them elevated so we can see them. I think trying to get these to go underwater would be cool. Is that one too far? Yeah. Screwed that one up. Glad we caught that now. Okay. But yeah, I like this glass outline. It makes sense that we would want to walk this from time to time. What I like to do is get some rails and then set some rails up in the future to give it a better aesthetic. But for now, I just want it to cross. We don't want to go too overboard with the glass, because it's kind of like nice as an accent. Dude, rails. Rails would be pretty pog, dude. Are your foundations actually aligned? Yeah. Most of them are. Not all of them. The pipes look cool on the hillside. Yeah, I think so too. I think it'll look even better once we clean up a little bit. I think it looks really good though. Can anyone explain the objective in this game? You're kind of like building a factory using resources that you find on the land. And if you've ever seen Factorio, it's kind of like you start off small and end up building a fully automated facility. And you kind of like build stuff so that you can build other stuff. And so the cycle goes. So you keep advancing. Alright, so now we're gonna have to figure out where we want the water to go. And since we're on ground level and we might end up pumping up, we might need some pumps. Syntax Squid, good evening. How's it going? Okay. Let us, from here, let's say we go ahead and pause to build the next link in the chain. We need 2 coal miners, and we need the actual coal factory itself. There's gonna be 75 megawatts per. Woo! Big Daddy-O. Well, it's definitely not going here, but it looks awesome. So, each coal power facility by default absorbs 50 cubic meters of water. Well, it can absorb up to. How much per minute? Wait, I guess there isn't a per minute. It would just split off the line. It's whatever the line is supplying. So if the line is supplying 300, then a single 300 line could supply 6 coal generators. Coal-wise, it needs 45 per. And I think we're going to be mining... Well, we'll see. We'll see. Not including overclocking and not including... I think we're going to be doing 120 per. Remember that massive generator building you spent like 14 hours building last time you played? I do. Are you talking about specifically the one that was at the top of the hill? And like I had all the wall pieces and stuff like that? Yeah, I remember that. Can I make the coal stuff right now? We gotta get some power going out here. So before we do that, I'm gonna look for a spot kind of in between, because I know the coal is back that way, and the water's back that way. So why don't we make the actual power station somewhere in the middle? Uh-oh, red alert. Chat, red alert. Math and Satisfactory nerds in the chat. I like having a reason to explore. I feel like I enjoy the exploration as it is right now. I think having some more stuff would be good, but I think the disparity of the resources, or the disbursement of the resources, pushes me to explore more. So this would be a good area for the power station, just because it's really vast. Would we rather route? I would rather route the coal further than the water. That's a good point. Oh, look, a little bird. Yeah, I would rather move the coal than the water. So with that in mind, ooh, we do need more copper. Potentially. Yeah, we only got 81, so why don't we do this? Ooh. Big copper sheets. Why don't we go ahead and just plug in? I think I have this perfectly ratioed, so we're never going to actually see this, but I'd rather it hold it than me. May as well put it where it goes. In chat. What are you guys talking about? Probability? Big Busty Boy, what's going on? Captain Slip, you sound a little mad. Don't get mad. It's only a video game. So, we are pumping the water down here, so we may as well build a power plant around here. Is Dice Chat online? Oh, some of you guys are custom creating your own dice. I saw that. It looked really cool. Water. Here? Next to the concrete mine? I feel like taking it this way is kind of stupid though, because if the water's right there, I think this is a good spot to build. Why don't we just build right here? This seems wide enough. Chat, yes, I know that there's a missing pipe up there. Do you understand that not only do I have to run this entire thing again, and I can correct any flaws that I find along the way at that time, did you ever stop to wonder how those water pumps are going to pump any water? Did it occur to you that none of them are currently connected up to any kind of electrical grid? And that I am going to have to walk this entire path again, or at least jump up past it? It's on the to-do list. Trust me, chat, if things don't work the way I think they will, I will troubleshoot the problem and find a solution. It'll be very clear. My browser crashed. Are we talking math? I guess so. Chat only exists in the present and cannot contemplate the future. Well, that's true. All right, let's connect this up. This should all be on the grid. This will all be on the test. So, how high up do we need to go? At least this high. Or we gonna, yeah. Well, this is going to be a fairly large facility because think about how many spaces. How many blocks does one coal plant take up? Let's find out. Basically, comfortably, that entire patch. All right, so let's say 2 boxes per coal power. Okay, let's say that if you dropped... Let's say if you made a dam up there. How much power would the dam make versus using the water via steam power and coal? What do you think? How much more would a dam make versus a whole coal plant? Coal is a renewable resource here, Roof. All right. I say we begin by just covering this area and then chip away at it. I guess the question becomes how wide and how tall do we want to go? Whoops, I knew that was gonna happen. I was trying to be so careful. Okay, we can like delete these now. All right, and that's where it like crashes into the sand. So if you don't want to crash into the sand, you gotta go taller. I feel like this is gonna need to be a large building. Cause like, look how much of a long boy that is. That is a long boy. All right, why not just go like, just a little taller then? Here we go, watch this. Whoops. Hey, watch this. Whoops. Don't worry, we'll delete all those. I keep doing it. Syntax Squid, I can't save you. Okay, I cannot save you from yourself. Unfortunately. Man, it's been too long since I watched Etalyx lay down some concrete. What's up, advice dog? How's it going? I didn't click on anything in the background. I did. Oh well, it was just this jump pad's useless anyway. To be honest. All right, let's get this lower level gone. There we go. All right, that's about the height that we want. This is where we're building a coal power plant for those of you who just get in here. We've got water that is going, oh my God, just walk up. Thank you. I come here to the Etalyx stream to let the streamer do the thinking for me. And here chat is doing math? Ray! Ray! This takes a surprising amount of concentration. Okay, so the real question is how much larger does this need to be? Well, depends on which way you want to face them. So, do we want the water? Let's think about this. Where is the truck stop going to be here? And maybe face it with that in mind. There's got to be at least one truck depot. That's the part that I'm looking forward to the most. Truck depot over here would look good. Truck depot over here would be a little tougher. Resources do not deplete, no. They stay consistent. I'm trying to think of a dumb way that I can have a opening wide enough for a truck to actually go all the way through the facility. I don't think I have enough space for that. But I think it would be cool. The problem is it isn't wide enough if I want to build them, like if this was the middle. Whereas if this was the middle, it's still not wide enough. No, we have too wide. So like, for example, I don't think I built that as far back as I was meaning to. Whew! These are huge! Unironically large. I can't even tell where this is. It's like barely not hanging over the edge. I did it, yes! Hey, good job. But obviously, I don't really like that there. I'm just trying to count how many I could squeeze in. I would like more room, but let's just count. It looks like realistically, we could currently fit 4 per side right now. Okay, we can do 1, 2, 3. Whew, big boys. 1, 2, 3, 4. And if each one is producing 75 megawatts, then that's 600 megawatts total, which is decent first start. I feel like we need to also count how many it can be fed. If it consumes 43 cubic meters per minute of coal, then, therefore, if a pure node with a tier 1 is it producing 120 or 60? I think it's 120, right? Should be double and normal. Normal 60, impure is 30, and pure is 120 at tier 1? Look at the big boy in the back. So by that math, I'd have 240 total coal. Divided by 45. Whew. Haha, mathematics. At 100% power use, a coal plant uses 15 coal per minute. So why does this say consumption of building shape 45? So this is supposed to be the water. So why does it have the shape of water here but not the shape of water here? Why? Also, does it list how much coal it uses? Or do you have to wiki that? That's very confusing. It doesn't list it since it's variable depending on how much utilization. Yeah, but you would base it off of a 100% utilization. Obviously. Why would I want numbers for 50% utilization? It has everything has a max, just like this max is 75 megawatts. We already know that this can make 75 megawatts at max. Therefore, it has a maximum input. It's just not listed in the game until you connect it, I guess. All right. Anyways, now that we've gotten past that bit of dumb UI, so if it only takes 15 coal per minute, then I can just power however many I want. It doesn't. It's a moot. It's irrelevant because we're gonna have 240 to play with. Like, I'm not even gonna be able to make that many. 240 divided by 15 is 16. All right, so I can make 16 coal power plants. Okay. How am I gonna get 16 power plants? I'm probably gonna end up trying to do that. Not initially, though. I know I can go up, but that seems stupid. All right, I'm gonna stop pacing in circles. My brain just like is trying to think of how I'm gonna get all this going simultaneously. But anyways, yeah, the 2 minor Mark 1s will take 5 each, so they'll need to power themselves. Then the water extractors take 20 each. Woo! Ouch. Okay, so if I have 5, then that's just cool 100 megawatts that we're currently anticipating. Alright, so I think we're going to make it where the pipe can just kind of turn and go up the middle of this building. 12-hour coal factory time lapse incoming. Let's do it, baby. But yeah, thank you, Call Me Viv, but I'm not really looking for suggestions. Hope you understand. Appreciate you. So, chat, if you keep all suggestions to yourself, I suggest that you do that, unless I ask for your suggestions. Listen, chat is meant to be seen and not heard. You know what I'm saying? Whenever, like, grandparents would say that at, like, family get-togethers. Like, come on, dude. Why'd you bring me here? Why am I here? It's too far back. Too far back. All right, well, if that's too far back, then I'll just bring it up to the middle of that one. That'll be better. Okay, and then I want one on the other side, so I need half, 1, 2. Like this. I think we should have just enough room, and I got plenty of space behind it to actually walk. All right, so how many can I fit? Well, I can't really build that many. But a little space in between them would be nice. All right, now we need the bars. I mean the plates, reinforced plates. But if we do the math, we should be able to fit 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's at least 10 to begin. And we can go further this way. Okay. How sweet know about pressing Alt for detailed mode? What game? I almost zapped you. I'm sorry, big boy. All right, we can make 6 more with just the rotors that we've got. And then we just need reinforced plate. What do you got, chat? I'm looking for something, anything, just signs of consciousness. Prove to me that I'm not just reading bot responses, you know? Like, I look over and see, fried potato. Is there any context there? Fried potato. Was that just a bot response? Was that relevant to something in the chat? Why is this not on? Uh-oh. Of course, no power. Oof. Okay, well, how about just give me a little bit of this? I'll make you power. Lorem ipsum. Good old lorem ipsum. Chat's having their own conversation. Streamer is not invited. That's fair. I'm really excited to get this plan on so I never have to do this again. It's gonna be so good. He thinks we're not bots. All right, there you go. That should be good. If that's not good enough, chat, what is this one even? What is this whole plan even connected to? Just this guy, right? There we go. All right, there we go. I need this. faster. 60 parts per minute. All right, how many minutes you guys got? I am Food Chat Bot. Let us talk about, are hot dogs a sandwich? Show everyone what you really are, chat. Some of you type sandwich or bread, and some of you type idiot, okay? And you guys can make an idiot sandwich. Taco. Taco. Why are you guys writing taco? This is my look of disappointment. Okay? This is what you get when you ask chat to gain sentience. Like this. Like that. Pick a setting. Enter a prompt that describes who you are in the first couple sentences of where you start out. Do I have to put it in quotes? You are a streamer on Twitch, and you have to read everything that your viewers type in chat. How about this? Break it up. You are a streamer on Twitch. You have to read everything your viewers type in chat. You have to respond to what they say. Someone asks, is a hot dog a sandwich? And you respond. Quotation. I won't even put the quotation. Let's just see what happens. You are a streamer on Twitch. You have to watch every single video that your viewers upload. You have to make sure the quality is good enough for them. That's not what I said. You just took what I wrote and then rewrote it. You just said, no, you. Flip it back on me. Oh, you respond, it depends. Why did it repeat the prompt, though? It's already, I think I already broke it. Remember to start a do input with a verb. Attack the orc. How do you just turn this off? You're not sure if this is the right thing to do, but you can't help yourself. Man. Six custom. Enter a prompt. I already copied this. You are a streamer on Twitch. You have to read everything that your viewers... Alright. You respond to a comment that asks, is a hot dog a sandwich? You answer. You respond to a comment that asks, is a hot dog a sandwich? There. Try that one. You answer, yes and no. A hot dog is a sandwich with mayonnaise on it, but the two don't have to be made from the same ingredients. What happens next? The people in chat type in response. The people in chat type in response, I thought you said they were different things. Well, yes and no. A hot dog can be either of, or both of those things, but not all hot dogs are sandwiches. You explain why hot dogs are not sandwiches. A hot dog is a sausage with mustard and relish inside, while a sandwich has bread. Hot dogs, okay. Hilariously, hot dogs are not sandwiches because a hot dog is just a wiener, chat. You have to add bread. So by default, that's like asking, is deli meat a sandwich? Technically, to the AI. To the artificial intelligence, you just ask, like, is a sausage a sandwich? Like, no, obviously it's not. It's a sausage. Is a hot dog a sandwich? No, it's a link of meat. You have to add bread first, then it becomes a sandwich. Out-Englished by a robot. Eat a hot dog on stream to prove your point. Microwave it first. The word sandwich is ambiguous, but the context is not. That's why I said a hot dog is a sandwich, but not all hot dogs are. The word sandwich is ambiguous. Why is the word sandwich ambiguous? The AI doesn't know what to say. Okay, I screwed it up. All right, anyway. We'll try this again. Not super impressed by the model, but I'm typing bad prompts, so I'll take the blame. Meanwhile, we got all this. We'll try it again. They've been updating it, but I don't know what. Is there a link? It's just called AI Dungeon. It'll be the first result. All right, we need more materials to make generators. They need more hot dog and sandwich related language. I think you need to click on the story button to switch to do or say. Maybe. I haven't looked at it in a while. But a long time ago, we did like a full AI Dungeon stream, and it's one of the funniest things that we ever did. And then they changed the model to one that could be run on phones and mobile devices and stuff. And the other one took too much processing power from like Google or something crazy. I forget exactly what happened. But they ended up having to switch because they couldn't. They were trying to like do a Patreon for it, and I'm pretty sure they weren't allowed to charge for the one I don't remember. There was a lot of shifty stuff going on. That's all I remember. We really just don't have a lot of gas. It's because of all this crap. All right, there we go. Now, here's the problem. We really need to stop these machines from being on. Okay, if we stop those machines from... I just remembered something. Oh yeah, we've got another 264 plates that we split off into storage. Fantastic. I forgot that we had those already. Past etal saves the day, dude. 264 is pretty good. AI Dungeon's much better than it was when you streamed it. Well, I streamed it twice. That's the issue, Algills. The first time it was incredible. The second time it was terrible. So I'm sure it's better than the second time I streamed it, but I doubt that it's better than the first time I streamed it. Because it was literally mind-boggling. And just a second ago when I asked about hot dogs and sandwiches, I was not boggled. But then again, it was one anecdotal experience. So it is what it is. All right, we need a ton of coal generators. Then we're gonna need the 2 mines. Then we're gonna need the truck station. There's 43 frames for us, and then it's all gonna go together. And then it's all going together. Shadows.
The AI has gone rogue.
Oh, this thing is gonna look kind of crazy, but also it's gonna... I think it's cool that it's right in front of the waterfall. It makes sense if we're pumping the water from up there to make the pipe not have to go as far. The sausage in a bun a sandwich, though. I think you all already know my exhaustive opinion on this question. I will not reiterate it myself. Okay, on the upside. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We need to go out just a little further. That's not an upside. I just mean, on the upside we have space. We haven't hit the dead end over here. Can't afford, I'm out of concrete. People arrive, why? Hello, Schmancy. Alright, actually I don't think we need that one. Beautiful. Look at this. This is gonna be pretty jam-packed in here. You know? It's gonna be excessively packed. Do you think it's too tightly packed? Hello, Professor. Professor Dr. Dirk. Create a giant organ with all those pipes. I'm trying to figure out how I'm gonna cover it up. I think I'm not gonna cover it up. I'm just gonna use a whole bunch of glass, and it's gonna look cool. Okay, but I do need some more concrete, and we might have used it all. Let's go see. I am so ready to have more coal power than I need for the foreseeable future. I'm ready to make some kind of product so I can like decorate these so they don't just float and so we don't have all these disparate just concrete fortresses that don't look very good. I want like a decorative art stream. There's some extras. I mean, look how cool this looks. Whoops. Inventory. Thank you. Look at that. It's awesome. Once we get these to look like buildings instead of just, you know, spaghetti with a little meatball stacked on the dunes, that's what I'm really excited about. So, pipe-wise, we're gonna have to do, I feel like pipes below. For which we can do like splitters. Pipes below and other resource on top. Well, here's what the problem is, I guess, right? We're only gonna be supporting we can do 600 units of water right now, divided by 45 per minute. So we're starting with 600. So I can actually support 13 without even bringing anything else into the equation. Is spaghetti and meatballs a sandwich? It could be. Pasta doesn't taste very good on bread, but pasta and bread on the same plate tastes pretty good. But yes, we got enough space right now. So here's the deal. We either need to... we're gonna have to split the coal off. Maybe pipe would look better suspended, but how do I make it like... Let's try 2 different ones. The reason why I like the suspended coal is because we can do a conveyor lift. But you don't need that because the pipe will just go. The pipe will just go. I think it's... doesn't matter. I think it's literally the same. The only important thing is that we have a cross the whole way. So this needs to be at least far enough for like a conveyor to fit in between. I don't know if that is. Technically it is. All right, I gotta stop looking at chat. This is getting ridiculous. I feel like I'm seeing every answer in a magic 8-ball simultaneously. Like I shook the magic 8-ball and I just get every response simultaneously. We'll start with the conveyors. We'll try and do conveyors on the bottom. I don't know why I need... Well, I don't even know why I need that. Because I would need a splitter. This is going to get so ugly. That's not even... at all. Okay, that one's even. So delete this. Here's what we gotta do. There's gotta be a splitter at every single pass. I'm pretty sure. If these are only consuming 15 a minute, then like a single level 2 is all that's required here. And the splitter just keeps going, dude. That was wrong. I hate when it lines up with the actual center. There we go. There we go. Beautiful. And then one more, please. All right, why did we do all that? I'll show you. This is what is going to be supporting the coal, or pushing the coal into the coal generators. So then we just need to connect up all these splitters. So each time it goes through one of these splitters, one's gonna go to the left and one's gonna go forward. So that what that really means is it's gonna take a while for all these to get turned on, okay? Because it's gonna fill unevenly. So this is not the most efficient way to get them all consistently running, but once they're all up, basically it's gonna have to fill these up one at a time. So let's say the max, I don't know what the max is. Let's say it's like 100. So 100 pieces of coal, it'll go 200. We'll have one that way, 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 one that way. So this one's gonna be the most well-fed and further down the line. Why is this one turned on? Why does this one have lights? Oh, they all have lights. It's just, I couldn't see. Anyway, once this one fills, then all the coal will go with pass-through to the next one. So it's not gonna be great at first. But also the other thing is we only need 15 per minute. So that's pretty generous. We're gonna be carting up to 120. Probably, you know, 60 at the beginning. So that should be... No, we'll do 120. Yeah, it'll be 240 total. So 15, 30, 45, 60, 75, 90, 105. We're actually gonna have 15 in excess of what we need. So the coal line will back up unless we overclock some of these, which we may end up doing. Like maybe we overclock the very first one. Can you imagine finding and exploring a world so untouched that there's still surface deposits of coal and valuable metal on the surface? That's why people were going crazy trying to see the whole world. Not that long ago, you know what I mean? People were still like freaking out. Like, dude, I could find a... they probably thought there was like a mountain made of gold. You know what I mean? Traveling out west. That's too steep. Okay. How about right here? I guess you could also do this. Hang on. One, two. That's too steep as well, right? No, that's perfect. No, but it needs to be a splitter. Oh yeah, hang on, how do I do that? Oh, I have to build the line. Oh, no, it's gonna be annoying. Chad's gonna be annoying. False lobster, it just hurt me to read whatever you just wrote. Yours was the one comment that I turned over to read. Like that chat is just entertaining themselves with nonsensical food arguments. While I try and figure out how to get pipes to connect. Because this has to be elevated in the air. And the only way to do that... Is this what I have? Is this actually the only acceptable answer? I don't even think this is gonna work. I think it needs to be even further over this way. All right, now watch what I think I have to do. I have to connect a pipe, and then I have to get like a... Oh boy, why is that like that? Oh, it can just go different axes. Oh, that's actually kind of cool. What sucks is I cannot line it up, period. So I might have to go a step deeper. That's not gonna help though. Do I have to manually line this up? Oh god. It's worse than I feared. Oh no. Is there not an automatic way to do this? No, I did the same thing twice. What have I done? Snap to guidelines. Hold TMB, that's thumb button. I don't have any guidelines. Try a vertical junction and a vertical pipe build mode. Vertical junction? But you have to build the junction. What? Oh, hey dudes, what's up there, Golem? This is not automatic. I'm manually lining this up. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Press R, it changes the pipe mode. I'm not building pipe. This is not the pipe. I tried to connect it up to the... I have to have a sky-born splitter. To do that, I have to build this junction cross. You guys are not listening to what I need to do. Are you serious? The pipe is an invalid shape? What? That's the most valid shape you could possibly be. Alright, fine, I'll go even one step over. Sorry, Etalyx, we are too busy discussing sandwiches and debating me. As it happens. Is a hot dog a broken pipe? Don't worry. I'm a big boy. Can you build the junction first? You cannot elevate the junction. Therein lies the problem. It's not the same. The junction's not the same as building the support, because the support you can raise up, but the junction has to be built on a line. There. That actually looks kind of dumb. I hate this. I mean, I like it. I love it. Don't get me wrong. What about just totally horizontal? Alright, what about just totally vertical? Is that better or worse? That's definitely worse. Alright, diagonal is fine. Chat, if you say switch to building mode one more time for a pipeline junction cross, which has no build mode, I am going to slam my face into the keyboard. Alright, that's... You know what? It is fine. This is fine. Alright. Can we pay to see that? You already do. You guys are already subscribed. Every time I build something, delete it and build it again, because somebody in chat tells me to do it a certain way and it ends up being wrong. That is me slamming my face into the desk, metaphorically speaking. All right, this better work. Now, all we have to do is try our best to line up these crosses. Wait a second. Yeah, hang on. We're gonna have a small problem, which is only 300 is coming through this pipe. Uh, 4590, 180, 270. We're gonna be, what, 15 short? If we just do one pipe? Well, we kind of need both to be set up. So we may as well just go all in. And get the second pipe set in here too. All right, that's the best I can do in terms of lining this up. All right, and that one's already connected. Fantastic. Okay, there's the 300 M3 minimum. Is the map in this preset a la Subnautica? Yeah, the whole map is a custom one map, not randomly generated. All one map, multiple biomes. What are the pipes for? They're for water, yeah. We're pumping water in here, and then we're gonna get coal coming in. Hopefully with a truck. So, what we need to do is get the water to go up here. And to do that, we can go elevated, or actually, it actually will clear perfectly. What is that again? Is that the concrete? That's the concrete station. Honestly, we may as well just go ahead and get the grid up here. If we can. Alright, whatever, that's fine. Just go. Oh, come on. Never mind, it's not fine. Alright, let's just go up. And needs to come in right there. So we need to go down one level. We can actually just do this. I'll come to you. How about that? So I wonder if making like a bridge here would be a good idea. We need to figure out how the truck is going to deliver and where the truck's going to deliver. I wouldn't, I mean, I could just, if I wanted to, I could flip the direction of these conveyors and have it go in the other way and just have the truck depot be on this side. That might be the best. Because there's a little bit more room right here. Or we can make a little truck platform on this rock. That'd be kind of cool. Okay. So I'm thinking whether or not I want to make like a little bridge right here so that when we get rid of this conveyor, or we can reroute the conveyor to have, like, trucks gotta either come through on the water side or around on that side, since he ain't coming through the actual factory itself. So I actually wouldn't mind like a little bridge that starts right here. Okay. It would need to go back one more. And then I'd like to go at the half-block speed if possible. I don't know if half-block goes up fast enough. Yeah, that's like, maybe we need to start going back even faster. How about right there? That gives it a bit of a head start. Okay. So this is about even with that, but if we just go straight across, we're gonna have a problem. So we might need to just go a little higher. The problem is gonna be it's gonna encroach the clearance. And then we'll do, I mean, that's absolutely tall enough. There we go. All right, and this will take us to the middle of the facility. Bingo. Hey, what's up, Frosty Flakes? How's it going? Man, that is a big incline. I want to make some support pillars and stuff so it's not just free floating. But for now, everything's got a free float. We're so close, I can taste it. I don't think it's gonna make it. Okay, we'll go up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So the fourth block will be the middle. Right here. Looking good. Okay, that's messed up. Huh. Okay. Oops, I see why. My bad.
This is the sub-sound. This is the needs Vaseline sound.
Hey, what's up, Needs Vaseline? Welcome. Good evening to tonight's broadcast. We are currently... Man, I screwed up this site so many times. Welcome to the water pipe, world's biggest waterfall pumped liquid stream. Is there RTX ray tracing that I know of? Not that I know of. I feel like if there was, I'd be probably feeling the burn. Alright, so this one's level 1, 2. Okay. Whew. So, at this stage, we are what? 1, 2, 3 spaces over. I wonder if I could do this. You can, but it looks bad. What if you put it back one more? That looks decent. That looks pretty good. All right, so we're gonna be short a little bit at the very tail end of this on water. However, I'm thinking if we do the same thing on the other side, then a couple of these splitters could be used to equalize the two together once we get to the end here. You know, like we can connect side to side and hopefully they disperse. I don't know exactly how that would work in this game, but it seems reasonable. Hey, what's up, Digital Hero? How's it going? Just started playing Satisfactory and seeing your factories. My God, I have so much to learn. Hey, Fozy. Well, just have fun, you know? Don't worry about doing everything perfectly or future-proofing everything. It's all about adjusting as you go. It's all about making things slowly better. Hopefully. All right, so we gotta do the same thing. May as well just go ahead and split them. Actually, we can't because I just ran out of plates. Well. I didn't think that was gonna happen. But yeah, you just gotta start somewhere and see if you like what you're doing. And as long as you're having fun, progressing, or whatever it is you feel like doing, do it. That's kind of the joy of the game to me is you'll do things, you know, not as good, not as efficient, or maybe you just don't like the way a design came out, and then you have the option of going back over it and doing it again. So we shouldn't be making some plates over here. Hello, Golden Fishy. Welcome to the stream. We've been making a lot of pipes. Also, there are your extra beautiful iron plates. Luckily, we got those on top. Hey, Chad, did any of you play Deadly Premonition? And a lot of people were asking if we were going to play Deadly Premonition, but did any of you actually end up playing it? I want some actual impressions from the chat. If they should exist. No, I watched someone play like 30 seconds and got distracted. Wow. Syntax, are you saying there's only 30 seconds of gameplay in Deadly Premonition? Hold on, I gotta blow my nose. Okay. It's 30 seconds long. Bro. I watched someone spend an hour getting through the opening scene. Why, was the game like... Was it because they were having difficulty, or because the game is slow, or what? Do you think this would be fun to play without planning out like 50 steps ahead and having to be 100% efficient? I think so, Razzle. I mean, I did it. That's what I did the first time I played. It's a puzzle that you can constantly change the rules of, basically. Dude, this is gonna look sick when it's done. We're gonna have the pipe flowing in overhead. Some of these pipes are gonna loop over to the other side. It's gonna look pretty awesome. So if I wanted to make the extra generators, I really need the rotors, which we should have been making, I think. What I'd like to do, right, is just go ahead and build the other side of generators if we can. But yeah, I think it would be, because that's the whole point of the game, is like you figure it out as you go. And what makes it so rewarding, I think, is that they don't penalize you for screwing it up. Anything that you destroy with the hand tool gives you a full refund on resources. So you really can't lose. Like, you can't soft lock yourself like that. Alright, we're coming back to the other mega factory over here. The big one. Because this is where all the advanced materials should be. Specifically rotors. It was actually only 5 minutes and the game was at 3 FPS. That's kind of what I was worried about. I'm starting to become a slide maniac. All right, if I was rotors, I would just be... Uh-oh. Why are the rotors not going into the machine? There's 27 of them right there. Very confusing. Because we had powered this entire factory. That's how there were 27 extra in this. Oh, because I flipped the switch on these. So because I flipped the switch, they wouldn't even take the rotors, even though it had power. Okay, I get it, I get it, I get it, I get it. Well, then I will pick these ones up by hand, because this is actually what I need. I need even more than this. In fact, if I need so many rotors, uh-oh, that's kind of scary to think about. We need to think about making more rotors. Than just the one station. What does this take? Screws plus rods. Screws plus rods is actually pretty easy. And that's why, but I wish we would have had enough to make more. I only have this single assembler making them. But it's enough to provide 2 for smart plates. Maybe we just need a secondary smaller iron deposit factory, or maybe we could just like make them over here in this corner or something. It would be doable. Because if we wanted to make those, how many does it take? Four parts per minute. It only takes 100 screws per minute and 20 rods. Well, we're making 15 rods. So we had 15, 30, 45, 60. 60 rods would equal 3 separate assemblers making rotors. So why don't we just do that? But not yet. All All right, I just grabbed 66. That should be enough. Deadly Premonition 2 start actually has about an hour and a half before you even get to control York for the first time. Really? Oh, wow. Metal Gear Solid levels have been attained. That's impressive. There's some screws and rods. Back to the coal factory. I know you guys are antsy to get this hooked up and actually online. I am too. That way the factory can actually just go. But if you want to reap the other thing is we're kind of doing like 7 times more than we actually need to get this off the ground. Because I just can't not, if I already know kind of what to expect, I know that I'm producing X amount of coal and X amount of water. So these take 15, 30, 45, 60, 75, 90, 105. Yeah, we're gonna be able to overclock a couple of these sooner or later. I think it would be smart to do this. I need to reverse the conveyor belt. It's currently rotating the way that I do not want. Can you feed pipes through the wall piece? Dude, these look awesome. The wall piece that has like the openings for conveyors. Will only conveyors go through those or pipes as well? Hello. Chat, is it 9:53? There's one for pipes? Okay, I just haven't unlocked it yet. Well, that's gonna be good because the one for pipes can go on this side and the one for conveyors can go on that side. Wait, that's going the wrong way. Oh, because the splitters are all going the wrong way. Oh no. Well, they were going the right way the first time. It's just we changed how we were gonna do this. It's not past Etal's fault, okay? Welcome to pain. If only there was a button. Oh no, and I already had a conveyor coming out. Oh, it's so cute. He's so cute. He thought he was doing the right thing. Oh, adorable. Past Etal, you're so precious. You had no idea that I was gonna have to clean up your mess. What is this even connected to? Why won't it show me the lineup over? Oh, because it's not lined up. Is that where it's supposed to be? Uh-oh. Oh, I noticed the real thing. Wow, I'm glad I'm redoing all this now, because these splitters have to be on. They can't be aligned, dude. That's true. They cannot be aligned. No, no, no. They have to be off. Wow, that would have been very detrimental. This is called saved, chat, okay? They actually have to be askew like that. Wait, this one's not aligned. Hold on. I think I lined it up with the middle. All right, there. They have to be like that. Hopscotched. This is all going very well, I see. Oh, yes. Amazingly well. Did something indicate to you that it was not going flawlessly exactly as I planned? Precisely as planned. All right, there we go. That's the way. So now we can connect this. And if I have to redo this, I will just scream instead of actually doing it. Okay, at least the pipes don't have a specific direction they have to go. All right, this is all for coal, baby. And it's gonna be worth it. Pretend you didn't see that. That's also wrong. Ah, I can do this! Didn't see what? That either. You didn't see that either. Imagine putting directional valves on pipes. You don't have to imagine. Okay, so, anyways. That's how, there it is. All right, we're doing it. Deep breath. It needs to go. Oh, we don't have the rest of the actual buildings. That's true. We don't actually have the coal generators. Chat, just wait until coal's extinct. You know? There will come a time where we're like, coal power? Are you kidding me? In my Satisfactory game? Ha! I spit on coal. I don't even mine it anymore. That's how little I care about it. Okay. Here's the factory, dudes. Coal, baby. Coming in hot. $1 million FOV. Don't worry, Golden Fishy. There's at least one Jeff in chat who every single time has to like say like, wow, there's something I know that I don't think Etalyx knows. I must resist the urge to say something. You already failed. I don't know if you knew that. But by saying that, you have failed. And you become that guy. That's me. What is purpose after finish this? Factory turns on. Ideally. Factory turns on. But yes, unbeknownst to know-it-all Jeff's in chat, I have already planned this area out fantastically. The people who have the most to say about it are the ones who most recently arrived and don't know what we've already done to plan for this eventuality. But they think they have knowledge. It is actually them who doesn't know. That's the incredible thing. Lol, I just arrived. I have no idea what this game is. We're building the factory. We're trying to get coal power going. This is the actual factory itself. All these buildings are going to take two resources, water and coal together, to make steam power. I just got here. Who are you? Not even I know that. Baku. Not even I can tell you the answer to such questions. So we're still working on the coal power from last time. We actually didn't even start on coal power last time. We started on coal power today. And we're getting close to being done. What happens when we run out of coal? Well, we won't run out of coal because the deposits are infinite. But we may outstrip via demand the supply that we can get from coal. That's possible. All right, so here's what I need. I need a pipeline support. That looks like this. So we're trying to pipe in the water. Oh, I see what's wrong here. There we go. Ah, there we go. Okay, so it's gonna be a little different on this side because the water is opposite, but we can still do mostly the same thing. Which is this. Deposits are magic in this game, more or less, yeah. More or less. But then again, I'm just one guy. What are the odds that one person would be able to completely exhaust entire deposits that have never before been touched by life forms of any kind? I don't think that would happen as fast as you think. Okay? Because we've had, like, IRL coal factories that have gone for... What is the longest running coal mine in the world? North Antelope Rochelle Coal Mine in the Powder River Basin of Wyoming, U.S. The mine was estimated to contain 1.7 billion tons of recoverable coal as of December 2018. It was opened in 1983. Let's see, let's do the math. So, if you have an estimated 1.7 billion, all right, it's 1.7 million, 17 million, 170 million, 1.7 billion, and you use or produce 98.4 million a year, you'd be able to run that mine at full capacity for 17 and a half years. But how does that, I guess okay, but it's got 98 million, or it's got 1.7 billion left. So, like, I'm not gonna be, my point is, I'm not playing Satisfactory for 17.27 years straight. You know what I'm saying? The odds of me actually being able to exhaust any of these deposits as one singular individual, if this was a simulation game, wouldn't even be able to happen within the confines of the game, you know what I'm saying? That's just gamification, which is fine, you know, works in Factorio. Nothing wrong with that, but also there's nothing wrong with it doing the things the way they're doing it right now, you know what I mean? All right, and then one more. Beautiful. Now let's get the pipes cooked up. Hooked up and cooked up. Then we will adjust the splitters. And then we should get the truck depot set up. I think, yeah, how are we gonna get the mines powered on? That's a good question. Can I just do this? Yeah. Okay, so that one just goes by itself. But these ones, we have to try to measure. Which is not that easy. It's gonna be close enough, though. And as long as it's close enough. That's not... I have to be standing smack in the middle for this to, like, actually measure. It's easier if you can line it up with, something else. It's like, wonder if I could do this. I wonder if I could just line up the bottom one. And then attach one up here that's like... It's hard to see if it's actually lined up or not, though. But you gotta keep trying. Good enough. I got other things to do. I got other places to be. If the devs wanted this to be lined up, they would have made it that way, you know? They would have already done it. Alright, let's just see how close we got. Any imperfections will be slight and not really noticed. Alright, hopefully I have thought this through. Now we just have to get the coal here. That's it. But we have to power it as well. Whew, look at this, chat. Starting to turn into a proper factory right now. Now, some of these are gonna have to, like, connect from one to the other. We could just make them all connect if we wanted to. I don't know if that's gonna cause a problem. In my mind, it just, one of them would probably be fine. But it might look cooler this way. I mean, that looks pretty sweet. I think it'll work the way I think it will. Of course you do. Definitely looks cooler. Yeah, I think so. Therefore, it must work. I like your mentality. All right, truck depot. Truck depot's gonna be fun. We get to see our baby's first tractor. So, let's say that the what if we just built a truck depot on top of the platform? That's actually probably the best idea that we could do. Okay, well, how big is it then? All right, we'll come back to this because of the, you know, the thing that's in the way. All right, truck time. Truck station. We're gonna need to make some more rotors, which is unfortunate. But look at this. So why is there this, like, what is this little box? Oh, that's the front. This is the front. Okay. So this is the front. It should be facing this way, and from the back we're gonna have 2 inputs, 1 output. 2 inputs, 1 output. We really just need the 1 output, I think, and then we split it. I've been in a couple factories and they look pretty cool, so I think you're on the right track. Back to zapping boards. What, to get some more gas? Ooh, did we ever get the gas out of the automatic chamber? I think there was still some to go. I don't think we got it all. But yes, we do need more rotors. There's only one way to make rotors. We're actually gonna need approximately 24 rotors. actually make it 34 rotors. 34 rotors. Because we're going to need one truck station here and one truck station there. 2 truck stations. To get that coal from like 700 meters. Why are we talking like this, Jack? Because we need more coal. Ain't it obvious? But yes, we may zap some boars here in a minute. Possibly. Midas can. Yes, he's currently rubbing his face in the carpet. I don't know if you can see him or not. Oh, I ran past the thing. I went to the right place, but with the... killing me. Gotta get good. Use the power of running faster. I need to go to that factory. That's where we make the rotors, but I need the fuel, which comes from here. Potentially. Hopefully. Please. Yeah. Got gas. Okay, sweet. That's the last. So if we can't make it work with just this much gas, we ain't gonna make it work. Solving problems in this game is so fun. I am gonna be like, just seeing the factory turn on, I wanna go see the water pumps. I wanna do the truck, the tractor path. All right, which ones do you still need power? All of them, basically. No, you still got some. All right, we'll give you another 50. You guys kind of already have it going on. Yeah, they already got this. Not you, though. And you do, too. Okay. I remember we're on the Satisfactory Discord, people were having a heated debate between trucks and mega conveyors. The truck's just more fun. I think seeing your trucks just kind of go in the distance and know that they're helping contribute to the factory, I just love seeing them in action. And now you got trains, so whole different ball game. But yes, now that we got the factory back on, you should start to see. Here come the rotors. And they're gonna just kind of come out of here, what, 4 per minute? That's not very good. It's better than nothing, I guess. So these are just the screws that are being fed to make additional plates, which are just going into storage for now. Which is fine, we could use some more later. Why don't we go ahead and grab the ones that are already out here? There we go. Because we need about... I got 26, I need 50. So we need 24. Well, if we're making 4 per minute... Chat, you got like 7 minutes on the timer? No, I'm just kidding. We got other stuff we can do. I.e., we could figure out like what steel's all about. And by what it's all about, I mean what pieces it needs to complete that little aspect of progression. Steel is going to be its own beautiful factory. But we're going to be offloading some of this, for sure. Carmelo, for a split second, I thought that I was reading a comment other than Etalyx, it looks like you have a hat/afro. I thought, but only for a second. So basic steel production is going to require 150 rotors. So we're not going to be doing that anytime soon. And you got advanced steel production. Improved melee. There's the hyper tubes, which will be awesome. You can see we got all sorts of new creations that need to be made. But I think I'm just going to select basic steel. That way we can at least keep an eye on what we need out of here. Oh, why don't we just eat those? That sounds like a good plan. Miss Lissaday, was that funny? I don't think I could grow that much hair. I don't think that would be possible. Yeah, I was watching Simcopter last night after I was done moving the first round of stuff from one house to the other. Or the second round, actually. Playing some Tarkov. I was like, man, I kind of miss that. I kind of miss that feeling of anxiety and suspense at every single turn, getting those sweet kills, looting. But I haven't played it all this wipe. Like, not even once. I may have turned on the game just once. Anybody still playing out there? Who's having a good time? Could look like a good time. Playing right now. Good, I've distracted you, Expo. I'm actually in the room next to you. I was waiting until you stopped up your keyboard to break through the door. Toss a flashbang. We need to get that game someday. I'll probably just wait until the next wipe, probably. All right, I need 15 more. I hate that they get stuck in here. Okay, but at least we're not using them. Make it 13. So that means 4, 12. We need 3 minutes. You know what 3 minutes is just enough time for? A quick gamer death break, because it's already been somehow 6 hours. Dude, making the last coal factory you'll ever need is a pretty tall order as it happens. That's kind of my goal. I only want one coal factory, then we get, like, it lasts long enough to get oil. Then we get oil, then that lasts long enough to get nuclear and have it be done. I don't want to make 3 different miniature coal factories, especially when we spend all that time getting water. All right, quick gamer deathbot break then. That seems like a good idea. Gotta go fast, chat. Like Sonic. Going through the wormhole. Holy crap. Whoa! Now that feels weird. Quake Pro, dude. My brain. Woo! Ouch. Welcome back to reality. Can you do the FOV on top of the waterfall? Yeah, I probably can. I wanted to hook you up with a sweet, sweet overlook real quick. All right, I'll be back momentarily. I'm gonna take the sun outside. There's not really any good factory noises right now since the factory's turned off. Which one you want? That one? This one? That one? All right, that one. I'll be back in just 2 minutes. Hang tight. Thanks for waiting. See you in a sec. Clive, you already asked, did you see Video Game High School? And I said no. But now you asked the question twice. And I'll say, once again, in the brief time I have been streaming, I have not yet seen Video Game High School. Ooh. Okay. Let me get my headphones in. Now I can hear you. I could hear you. I know what you're saying about me. What headphones do you use? Bose. Nice. Thank you, autosave. Hey, you guys think it would be a good idea to Uber Eats some McDonald's right now? Huh? What do you think? Dude. You know what? I was so mad that I didn't get the McDonald's. I actually went to McDonald's yesterday. After I was like, man, I'm tired. I don't feel like making any food. I'll just go get some McDonald's. Made the mistake that I won't make again. I knew better than this, too. You know why it was a mistake? Because it was 5 o'clock. I just got done with my first haul. Going to McDonald's at 5 o'clock. Whew. One cannot make a greater mistake. No, 5 p.m. Peak rush hour. People were lined up. Okay, listen, I understand some people gotta have the nuggies, right? I get it. You gotta have your nuggies. But at 5 p.m., that's when the breed of nugget munchers is on that will stay in the middle of the road even though the drive-thru is totally overflow. Okay, like if I pull up and in order for me to wait in the drive-thru, I must extend my car out into the street. I will just go somewhere else or go home. That's my general rule of thumb. But at 5 p.m., the exact type of person who will sit in their car in the middle of a lane to get next in line for the drive-thru that like they're not even in the parking lot for. That's what happens at 5 p.m. I need to make some beacons, but otherwise we good. You don't make beacons here, you make beacons over here. Oof, this is ugly. It's so tall. How many did I need? I don't know, but I got 8 now, I guess. Last time I got nuggies, they were raw. How are they raw? Were they frozen? Mistake was not going at 3 a.m. Well, I tried to order, but now I can see why people in chat were saying that food delivery ignores McDonald's orders. Now I can see why. Because do they go through the drive-thru to pick it up? Oh, this Pop-Tart is a 10 out of 10. Hey, what's up, Lunch Juice? How do you handle playing so many in-depth games like this? Gotta start. Everyone's gotta start somewhere. But the game does a pretty good job of letting you know what's going on and giving you some visual feedback. But it helps when you start from the beginning. It probably looks a little bit overwhelming right now, even though we're not doing anything crazy. What we're about to do, though, is, I think, really cool. Oh no, I need cable. Hold on. What? How did I spend all the cable? But do you go back to games? Yeah, I played this game at launch a year ago, so I've kind of got a little bit of experience with this one already. That being said, they changed a lot of stuff and added a bunch of new things. So there's a lot of new mechanics for me. There we go. Okay, that should be plenty of cable. This Pop-Tart is rated 8 out of 10. Pretty good. Brown sugar, of course. Yeah, then, listen. What's the max amount of time you're willing to wait in the McDonald's drive-thru? Like, if they had an estimate, right? And it told you exactly how long it was going to take. What is the max amount of time that McDonald's is worth to you? I wish I could see this from the other side. All right, that's actually lined up in the middle. That gives a decent amount of space to get resources in, because what's going to happen is we're going to have to fuel the truck, which is what I believe... Is it this input? Yeah. Input fuel, input resources, output resources. So we're outputting coal, so we're going to have to turn some of that coal around. Yeah, I think this is actually, I really like where this is. It's right in the middle. Dude, this is going to look awesome. Dude, this is going to look so good. Probably have a wall there. Okay. I love it. So here's what needs to happen. We gotta go, logistics. Split. So we know coal's coming out of here, right? Oh, this is kind of tricky, but it's a little easier than it used to be. Used to be, you couldn't just use a, an elevator. Now they got elevators. We've summoned Ronald McDonald. Alright. Well, this is annoying, but... Nothing... Wait, we don't even need an input. Oh. Yeah, this is fine then. Alright, well, if we don't even need an input at this station, that's true. We don't need an input. Okay, well, in that case, that just simplified everything for us. So we are still going to split. I was trying to put this in the middle, but I don't think there's enough space. It needs to split 3 ways. And I think, which one do I want to line it up with? I guess that one? This may or may not work perfectly. So close to flawless perfection. Okay, well, how about this? So come out 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah! 1, 2. All right, let's try this. Then we need a split. Input needs to be on that side. Chat, this is actually kind of challenging. Because it's just not... Oh, no. Fine! I'm trying to imagine there's gonna be a wall here in the future. That's the real problem. This isn't that hard. This really isn't that hard. Watch. I will solve magically every single problem that we have. I'm trying, like, I could push it over this way, but I'm trying to imagine there's a wall right there along the line. This is killing me. Literally, no matter how I do this, I mean, that should work, but it doesn't. You can do this. You can do this. Just have faith in yourself. Believe. Oh no. Ah! Come on! Alright, 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 alright. I give up. I give up. I thought I had enough room. I give in to the dark side. You can't win them all. You can do what you can do. But you can't win every single one. 1, 2. All right, watch this. No! Stop that. Ta-da! All right. There we are. There we are. There may have been a better way to do it, but I think that's the way to do it. So, that's one truck station. That's the one that's going to send the coal to the coal power plant. There's one other thing that a power plant needs. Did you guess power poles? Well, you would be correct. So we're gonna do one power pole between every 2 power stations. Did you know that, wait, did you know that power stations need power pole? Uh-oh. How do you think the power gets to you? It uses the power of 5G to infiltrate your brain. I mean, with power poles, we can connect many different stations to each other. Like this. One connection to you. Uh-oh. Ugly. We don't allow ugly power lines to live.
We don't suffer ugly power lines to live.
Well, I guess we'll do one per then. It doesn't really make any difference. It's not like it's making the line more inefficient. The only downside, I guess, is that you do need one on the very end. I'm pretty sure I got all those lined up. Okay. So, if I'm not mistaken, everyone on the left should be connected to this same string. So now what we want is, I guess, to find the spot here where they can go out. Eventually, we're going to have a wall up there. So let's say that this is the spot. Okay. And then we would want to do the other side as well. I guess if we're already doing it, it may as well be now. Okay, and then we'll just connect you all up. Chad, are we doing this on the right side? I think so. Did I do it the same way on the other side? I'm starting to have doubts.
Do not doubt yourself. Do better.
Okay. These ones are all the same. Let's go ahead and look over here and make sure. Maybe we just stand up here. See? One of them's off. I knew it. I could feel it. Just the one. All right, the rest of them are good. RN Forest RN has deleted 50,000 channel points and says, I know we can't and shouldn't really know you. We only know you via streams after all, but whatever personal flaws or faults you may have, you're appreciated. Here's my channel points to prove it. Thanks for everything. RN Forest RN, it says there, whatever personal flaws or faults you may have, but listen, I'm just thinking to myself, sorry, what? What flaws or faults? How could you not love a perfect being? Like Midas! See, of course, because I have Midas, you think I'm cool. Who wouldn't? I have the perfect being in my home. That's like cheat codes. But thank you, Arn Force. I'm glad you have a good time here with us. Thanks, chat, for hanging out with us and making the community not only memorable, but also occasionally cute and very smart and good at video games when they want to be, which is not often. Sawdust and Golden Fishy lined up. Sorry, Pop-Tart eating time. Clive with bits says delicious non-scorpion white wine bits. I haven't had white wine, or any wine for that matter, in like 2 years. But I remember white wine being pretty good. Not a big fan of reds. I don't know why. Red wine. Eh. Eh. Alright, actually you can do this. There we go. Okay, so these should all be connected now, chat. Now we just need a connection out here. If I destroy this power pole, am I gonna remember that these are not connected? No. Alright, but I need to. I think, maybe. I think there's one power line not connected to the generator. You mean one generator not connected? Are you prepared to be banned if you're wrong? Oh, you mean this. It's still technically connected, but I'll give you a technicality. All right. So we just need to connect up the vehicle depot. Not that one. What? That one's connected. That one's connected. This 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 one? All right, you got me. You got me. I lose fair and square. All right. So this guy needs to come outside somehow. Maybe like over here. Then from here to you. Then you to you, I guess, for now. Until we delete that one. Okay. I didn't do that! Tractor? Dude, look at it! It's so cute. I can drive the tractor. Look, I'm on tractor. Cutest little beep I ever heard. So, we need to get some coal in this bad boy. And we need a better route. Uh-oh. That's fine. Alright, I vote... this be one of the paths. I feel like it needs to be a little wider there at the end. We could just take it up. Well, how about this? Why don't we just make a downslope right here? But then it's gonna hit the brick. Okay, what if you do downslope here? Alright, that'll probably work. Nice level ground before you go back up the hill. Then I'd like to go down this way. Actually, where would I like to go? Because the whole reason... Part of this is going to be drive underable. It's not just going to be all free floating like it is right now, but some of it's going to be able to drive under. Barely tall enough. It is barely tall enough. What if we just did this? What if we just did that? And then started coming down this way. I could probably just cut some of these trees down that are in my way. I actually turned around to see if someone outside was honking. Whoops. Oh, dude. Well, if it wasn't for this was almost a drivable road. I say let's make it a drivable road. Okay. So to make this drivable... Hold on. Alright, you gotta switch weapons. You can't just keep... Alright, stop it! One gentle slope at the very end. That'll work. The problem that you have is this is pretty narrow. Unless you start the slope going down a little sooner. That is a lot of K-Konas in chat right now. That right there is a lot of K-Konas right there. Now, what happens if you use the gentle slope all the way down? Do you think there's enough space? Gentle slope's just so slow. It looks nicer, but it ain't work as good. It just ain't work as good. Do that though and just stay on that level plane. Alright, what if we delete all that? Make this its own thing. Make this its own thing! Alright, and then, what? Either A, ramp over, or B, ramp the conveyor belt. Ramping the conveyor is probably easier. Once I get all the decorative blocks, I'll come back and touch some of this up. But for now, oof, we need to go slightly higher then. Delete that. Delete that. Alright, so we can just kind of head on across. And then we need a slight incline. Well, you get the idea. Probably about to that height. Once we get over this rock hurdle, we can just go back onto the sand. And it will be no problem. What are we dodging right here? Is this a deposit? No. Okay. So, from here, we'll go down. Is this gonna run through the water? Nah, it should be good. Might clip a tree. Alright, that looks pretty solid. Thank you for the concrete. I don't need that. Yeah, I don't need that. Where did it even go, dude? Limestone production. So what, go to the edge? Elevate? Wait, this should be, hold on. This should be up there. Okay, there you go. Then you go from side to side. Okay, that should be tall enough. Hopefully it's not too tall. Well, there you go. Wait, is it just me, or is the right taller than the left? It is, right? But it's only up 2. I didn't do up 3, did I? That should be 1-to-1 exactly the same. I think it's, is it an optical illusion because there's a cable going left downward across it? I think it's an optical illusion. All right, anyway, that's done. We got the floating sky bridge to get the tractor up there, but dude, I forgot I got some biofuel on me. We can just ride it on over. But actually I should walk it so I can get the power. Yeah, it's true, we need the power lines to speak to each other. Alright, so we should probably just walk.
Pure coal out there. Right on, brother.
This is the sub sound. Wait, is it an optical illusion? I think it is.
I believe so.
Well, we got that random block out there to attach to the grid. All right, how far can this line go? Wire is too long. Not anymore. We've already got a connection going out here, I guess. Oops. Well, now we got 2, I suppose. Wire is too long. Delete. All right, being a little over dramatic. What do you think the odds are we ever build anything way out here, huh? At least 2. Probably fair. Okay. So, if we're looking, pure coal's on the HUD up at the top, but How far away is it? 650 meters! Hot dog! All right, well, I hope you brought some... you did not bring any concrete, sir. Premiums in chat. Flexing. Chat, we need some concrete again. It's okay, though, we got wire. I like cables at the top of these dunes. All right, let's go get the concrete while we're over here. Dude, we're so close to getting this thing done. We are like a foundation and a truck stop and one mine, I think, away from actually having coal power. It's gonna be beautiful. We're gonna have a functioning truck. A tractor. Tarzan of the Drapes is back for 15 months. What's up, Tarzan? How's it going? What kind of power am I using? Well, the whole factory's off, so nothing. But I was using biofuel, which you either have to kill animals, you can cut down trees, pick bushes, that kind of thing to make biofuel. And it's not very sustainable, so this is going to be a lot better. Alright, whatever's left of the concrete. Oof. Whatever's left, this was it. One. Next, woo, saved. Enjoy your lurk, cutie, 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 cutie. What's up, Bear Shark? How's it going, dude? How goes the building? Pretty good. Roxas, we're trying to link up coal to the coal plant right now after a painstaking pipe journey. We're gonna take a look at all of it because we have to actually connect the pumps up to the electricity grid itself. So that's gonna be interesting. I forgot about that little detail. We were just hanging out, just chatting, doing some builds, getting power to support the future. All right, first topic from chat says Etalyx peepee head. It's a good one. I think we could talk about that one at length. Oh, I did see that the book club was getting ready to, I think they selected their next book. So what I'll probably do is wait until after I move and I can buy the book myself and actually participate before we start it. So everyone will have at least like probably a week or two. Probably have like 2 weeks before I can really commit to starting book club. So it might be good to just like give that a little time, or else it's just gonna be you guys. And I'd like to read too. How do I join the book club, Mr. Etalyx? Well, all you gotta do is get the book and read along with us. We're gonna in the book club channel on the Discord, kind of communicate. Oh, we already have a grid out here. What? We already have grid out here. If you go to the Discord and ask to be in the book club or to be made a nerd, mods will hook you up and give you the role. And then each week after we've read a selection for the week, we'll discuss it and talk about it in the Discord. That's what we did for Senlin Ascends, and I had a great time. All right, so here's coal 1, coal 2. So the question becomes, truck station where? And should it be on the grid? Probably. Marge, can you help me? All right, well, this needs to come down. All right, Do we want to connect these foundations together or nah? I'm thinking about just making like a solid area so the truck can get on here and connect them up, like on like a bridge with a platform in the middle, something like that. There's my miner Mark 1. Because, yeah, what if we do, I think I just want to get the platform and then worry about making it look good at a later date. Because right now I just kind of need it to work. So it's only slightly higher, right? Like that high. No, one more. Close, though. There you go. All right. So I'm thinking, turn this guy around. And have these two kind of meet. Make ourselves like a nice solid platform right here. And then we might have enough space for truck station. A player is in the way. I beg your pardon. Oh, it goes really far this way, huh? Dude, trucks! Exactly that. Alright, that should be plenty of room, in my opinion, to both sync this up, because we need to give some coal here. Okay, and then we need a merge. I guess we need the merger like literally right after it. Uh-huh. Almost directly on top of it as it happens. Alright, that's never gonna be totally even, so you just gotta deal with that. It's because the mining unit cannot be moved. It has to be... Oh, no. Oh, this is turned the wrong way. Input on the left. Oof. Uh-oh. 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 No, 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 no. It's not right. None of it's right. We can just move it one more this way. Still slightly curved, but better, because this one doesn't have to be slightly curved. All right, this one splits. Input on the other side. Dude, this one splits, dude. Dude, this rips. Yo, chat, this truck stop slaps. You know what I'm saying? This song really backhands, dude. Okay. This is all done. We just need electricity. We don't even really need both of these on right now, but we're gonna have both of them on. One for you, one for you. Oh, that's so nice. This song really punches you in the back of the head, dude. This song really kicks you in the dick. You know what I mean? The song really picks you up and body slams you from at least 7 feet off the ground. Have a good night, Ulthor. Take it easy. Catch you next time. We are this close to success. Why did I put these as far away as possible? Up on. Why did I think this was clever and cute? I don't know. Just because I wanted to. Wire is too long. Yeah, right. Wait, why is this out here? Oh, I was already doing this. Well, I guess redundancy never hurts. Are we gonna be okay, we're gonna be really obnoxious then, I guess. Yep, up here, because I can. Realistically, should probably go, like, more immediately down. It's too steep. Alright. Now. Does the truck station have power? That may be the only thing I didn't do. Why? Okay. Uh-huh. No, that one's already claimed, honey. Good try. Now we may, I don't know, we might eventually box this in or something, but I guess that's good. All right. Woo! Now, the final steps remain. Not only do we just need to get the truck program, we just need, hang on, you know what we should do? We should get like a little bit of, yeah, how are we gonna do this? How are we gonna get this started? Do we have to like mine our own coal just to get the power plant turned on because the power plant powers itself? Uh-oh. I hadn't really thought that one through. Oh, the coal, dude. I can't even see it because I built over it. I guess you could biofuel this. Well, this is kind of obnoxious. Yeah, how am I gonna power on the the mining drills? Can't start the siphon without drinking a little bit of the diesel. Yeah, buddy. Oh, yeah, buddy. Oh, yeah. All right, which one of you wants to be in charge? Which one of you wants to be in charge of getting us hooked up at the top of the mountain? Who wants to go on up there and get us hooked up? Well, there is one upside, which is we've already built some, I would say most of the power lines, actually. We pretty much have power lines all the way up to the top already. It's actually going to be the easiest part. The hardest part is getting our thirsty trucks, who are parched, feeding them sweet, sweet coal. Yeah, this is gonna be real good. Dude, look at this. Look at this nonsense that we've been making. I hate that it's floating, but that's okay. Right now it's working. I nominate Manfred. Manfred, get your season together, mate. What are, listen, I know this is not the place to ask, but I must ask anyway. What are they doing with the sports balls? You know what I mean? What's sports ball up to? Genuinely curious. Are some of them doing the, like, partial season or no? Yeah, I saw MMA's holding events without fans. I saw back and forth on baseball. But I wasn't sure what they ended up actually doing. Here we go. See, I told you we got power all the way out here because we built these stupid jump. Of course that hurt. Okay, well, Are we there yet, Mom? Hey, we made it. A miscalculation, Rugged Bench. But I would call it fortunate indeed. Are we coming from up here to up here? And then up here to across here. Hey, welcome to our waterfall side water pups. Wow, dude, look what we made. You guys were, some of you weren't even here when we made these earlier today, but we did. Ita, what's more weeb, watching anime or watching Kurosawa films? I don't know. Because I've seen anime, but I don't think I've ever seen a single Kurosawa film. Maybe one. What does that make me? What does that make me? Actually, let's not cut across this. Let's just go... Why don't we just follow the pipe? Depends on the anime. Hang on. Are you telling me it depends whether or not you're a weeb? Depends on the anime. I don't know about that. Maybe. Chat, does it depend on what game you play that makes you a gamer? Uh-oh, elitist chat is online. All right, chat, here's a question. Here's why I'm about to debunk all of your only people who play certain games and not these games are gamers. About to debunk them all. And you're gonna go, whoa. Do you think that Alan Alcorn is a gamer? The guy that made Pong. Do you think the guy who made Pong is a gamer? Do you think that the mother of video games, the father of all video games is a gamer? Because if you don't think that mobile games and people who play, like, Bejeweled are gamers, then you don't think that all the people who made much simpler arcade cabinet games way back when are gamers. Because some of these puzzle phone games, dude, are way harder than some of those games. Unpopular opinion, mobile gamers are gamers, baby. I don't know, Pong is pretty hard. What does that have to do with anything? Pong is not hard, dude. No. Pong is pretty hard. Yeah, Pong's pretty hard to someone who's never played a game before. Streamer has never played a good Pong player. Hold on, how is this getting... Oh no! It's gonna be draining power from the wrong thing. Somebody, why are you tagging me? What does this even say anything? Why are you lolling, Ionic Naga? Do I have to read this just because you tagged me? People that play mobile games can call themselves gamers if they want, but the guy that made Pong can hate video games for all I know. Who said you had to like video games to be a gamer? Why is that one of the requirements? Have you never seen people who make, you don't think people that make reviews that are intentionally funny and chastising who hate the game that they're playing are gamers because they didn't like it? That doesn't make any sense. Like, Yahtzee Croshaw hates a ton of games. But he's a gamer. For example. Oh, well, now I'm changing the definition to you only have to like at least one video game and you can hate all the other ones. As long as you like one, you're a real gamer. I need this to be... Actually, it's very close. It needs to be here, but it's too thick. But here is too thin. I guess we could just go all the way to here. How many power poles do you need, bro? A lot of them. Each one only has room for 4 total connections. 2 of the connections are usually in and out. And you like to have extra for if you ever want to build anything else out here. Alright, we got one on... Wait a second. Delete this one. Oh, man. Okay, so this is gonna be 1, 2. I gotta ignore chat's bad replies to this topic. But happens when you kick the hornet nest. I don't even remember how you got me started on this. Just do it there, it's fine. Let's just link them all up. Alright, then we just want to connect over to you. I think I want to build, do I ever want to build a roof over this? Maybe I don't. Maybe I don't want to build a roof. Alright, in that case, if I don't want to build a roof, then I'll just do this. Now, before we actually connect any of them to their... Man, this is all messed up. Chat, yo, this is all messed up, my dude. At least make it consistent. I asked about Kurosawa films because I was binging them. That's where this started.
This is the
yeah,
subset.
you asked what makes you a weeb? And I said, if you've seen anime, chat, if you've watched anime and enjoyed it, I was proposing that you are a weeb in much the same way as if you play a video game and enjoyed it, you could be a gamer. Let's say you play Rocket League and that's what you play. That's what I was saying. You can play one game, still be a gamer. You can watch one anime and still be a weeb. That was my point. That's how I got to gamer definitions. Okay, so this is gonna ruin everything, but that's fine. It'll work eventually. We're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. And then I was preying upon chat's natural disposition against mobile games. Because we already know that exists. With the same mouth, they will chastise mobile games while praising old school RuneScape. It makes no sense. I'm just kidding. Alright, that was a cheap shot. Alright, where are we gonna go from here? All we need to do is put power in the bank, dude! Power in the bank. These are on. We need to set up the truck. And then go on about our day-to-day. Oh wait, we do need to build that one pipe. Oh! Fine. Good bounces. Hey, there's a pipe. Ta-da! Told you we would go back up here. It's gonna hurt on the way down. I think we can make it into the water from here. It looks like everything else is clean. So for starters, we can actually use biofuel generator, I guess. I don't have any biofuel though. Well, I got 200 biomass. It might be enough. This is gonna suck at first. It is gonna suck at first. So how, okay, access truck workbench. Oh, I forgot it has a workbench built in. That's pretty cool. Just gonna put 50 of this in here for now. All right, that's not gonna last very long though. Woo, baby! Yeah! We're on the road, baby! Hey, what's up, poopy shoes? We're driving our first truck. It's got a ways to go out here. Laughing Bear says, oh, how the time flies. What's up, Laughing Bear? Thank you for your 25 months of sub. Look at this thing, dude. This is my favorite part of the game right here. Get into the trucks. So here's the plan. This is the spot. We need to do a gentle ramp, but also be aware that this is big rocks. Big rocks. Huh. How should I do this? What about just this? It would be a little, that's fine. All right, here's a starting position and it just rolls right off. All right, it's gonna be a nice piece of cake. So just to get started, here's what we need to do. We're gonna need at least one biomass. Oh no, I'm out of rods. I got all the way to here and I just ran. I know what to do. We'll just make some. That looks like iron to me. So the truck takes coal from here and brings it to the power plant. That is going to be the idea, yes. The trick is we need coal everywhere at once. And we don't have it. So what I believe to be, I was only 26. It might be enough to get us started. We really just need the coal to juice it up. But here's what we gotta do. We gotta delete any outbound connections temporarily. That way this grid is the only grid using this stupid biomass burner. Oh, this is the good song. Okay, I was confused till now. I get more what's going on. Yeah, feel free to ask any questions if you got them. What's up, Crazy John? But yes, the time flies indeed, Laughing Bear. Like, it's already been 8 hours. That's how long I meant to just stream today, but now I'm, like, invested. I didn't make the rods. Sorry. Brain, no work. This is now a 24-hour stream. Yes, the truck does have a workbench. I kind of just, I'm over here. It's too late. Listen, truck there, me here. I don't know. Don't try to explain it. Think. Power. Biomass. Power line from here to there. Inside go, truck. Fine, I'll use the truck bed. To make proper biofuel. Okay, let's start with just 12. Because we only need enough for the station, which is 20. Oh, baby. All right, we'll cancel that for a sec. At least I figured that out. All right, there we go. So, bare minimum, the 2 mines are on. 5 megawatts each. Hey, what's up, Joshua Martin? How do you keep this going? I don't know, it's just addicting. It's addicting to see your work continue to grow. Where you start from something little, and then the more you build, the more you kind of take it over. Anyone see how the coolest game is and think, man, Surviving Mars could have been so much better? Yeah, Surviving Mars wasn't my favorite. I didn't play any of the DLC. Okay, so we were doing all that just to get coal off the line. So these are coal mines. Here comes that beautiful coal. And it's already locked up. So we need to give power to this thing so it can receive the coal. But we got a second to continue to go. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and power it. How about this? Wait. I'm trying to make it the exact same place. Well, I can't. This will have to do. Okay. Boom. Boxes. Boxes go in truck. So notice how some of the coal is going into these 2 tanks, and some of the coal is going into this. This is the thing that actually fuels the truck. So if I take this out, notice that it instantly fills with coal. Right? Oh, I love this part. This is amazing. But yes, Surviving Mars could have been different. Now, the big thing is these are pure coal, which means they're going at 60 per minute by default. I thought it was more. Maybe it is more once we get tier 2. Yeah, I think you're right. The splitter and the merger are not connected. But they're still both being used. So right now it's fine. But yeah, we should connect these. Yeah, these are both 60 per minute. Maybe they're not pure. Maybe they are both normal. I thought we read both pure, chat, and we got excited and wrote it down earlier on the beacon. Uh-oh. The beacon was over here. Oh no. Oh no, I built it at the wrong coal mine. 400 meters that way. Well, here's the good news is, if you screw it up and build at the wrong coal mine, it's not like we built an intricate series of conveyors to get there. It's really just 2 mines and a truck stop. So this is still usable. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is still highly functional. What if we just do another substation? None of us noticed to stop him either. Nobody noticed. Oh well, it's all good. I don't know if I have enough resources. Yeah, I only got 206 concrete, so we're not gonna be able to do too much fancy. Got some cable. Take the modular. Come back for the rest. I noticed. I'm sure you did, Tachyon. I'm sure you did. Well, now we'll have more coal than we know what to do with. Tachyon, you're just the start of, like... pretenders who no one can prove you wrong. You can say whatever you want. Oh no, I came out here, but I forgot. Do you want this on the... If you want this on the grid... Listen, we'll come back to this, okay? We've already marked it. I should have just driven out here. We'll come back. 120 coal is enough for 15, 30, 45, 60... 8 coal mines. So that's roughly half the coal. That's enough. Any pretenders in chat? I am. Hey, what's the auto run button? One sec. All right. You auto run by holding down W. Hey, thanks. Pop-Tart is gone. Pop-Tart is dead. Truck stations come up on the HUD. That's pretty cool. Can you rename the truck stations as well?
What if I'm just pretending to be a pretender?
But yes, we will eventually want that coal. For now, we will just live. Next time, we'll actually drive over there. F for Pop-Tart. Indeed. I love the little dust storms that occasionally queue up over here. All right. Now, here's what we're going to do. Wait, where's... Did I walk past the truck station? Yeah, by a long shot. I was looking at the other truck station. There are two. In my mind, I thought the only truck station was the one that we just built. I'm over here walking towards the one that doesn't have a truck at it. Ah! My brain not working today, apparently. Anyways, Chad, how you been? How you doing? You guys doing good? Are you feeling good? How's your week going so far? It's Wednesday? It has been 8 hours. Yeah, it's been pretty fun. I've been having a good time. Making pipes and water pumps and now trucks. This thing is somehow still on with 12 left. That's good. Oh yeah, I remember what I was gonna do. We gotta upgrade this, dude. Oh yeah, speed time. Because it's 60 per 120 right there. 60 plus 60 equals 120. Boom. So is this thing loaded? Where's the coal, dude? It's got 100 fuel. Remember that one time the Chaff was Jeff's? Those were good memories. Yeah, that one time was pretty good. Crone. You got more in there? Oh, it did all of it. Oh, all right, well that was all of it. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go ahead and take that on over and get this show started, because we got a full tank. Here's what I'm gonna do though. I'm gonna start my favorite part of the whole game. I love this part. I'm sure trains are really cool too, but this, you'll never top this. All right, we start here. Is it gonna take it out or just keep putting it in? We have no output, so hopefully it's smart enough. My favorite part, watch this. Is it V? Yeah, hold V. Enable autopilot. No, start recording. So I'm now recording my path. We want to drive kind of slow. And if you look behind the truck, it's creating blue arrows. These blue arrows are like spline points. The reason you kind of go a little slow is so it can articulate the splines. And if you have a straightaway, you can just go fast. So every time there's a blue, it's like a keyframe. And the AI will attempt to drive to that blue keyframe, if possible. This was not the ideal path. I went like the wrong way around this. We're gonna start the recording over. One more try. Articulating splines. Dude, everyone's favorite Sims. I love the Sims. Oof, this is all messed up anyway. This has no power, so it's not gonna offload. So what we do is just take some of the coal. We're just gonna borrow it. I don't think this is connected up to anything except the truck. I know it's not getting any water. Oh yeah, we have to power the water. Is a tractor going to haul coal? It is, yes. Sims 4 stream win? Good question. Okay, so, two things. Number one. Swap this over, boom. Here we go. That should be a wide enough turn, then it can go through on the other side. Looking good. Now what about, okay, this one just goes down. So, we are gonna undo the recording we just did. And then we're gonna need to make our way back up to the water, get the water pumps turned on. Oh, we got a lot to do. So we have to clear the entire recording. Now we start the recording, go. Good luck, tractor. Okay, all right, that recording's done. Let's go ahead and clear that path and start over here. All right, from right here. Clear path Start recording. You need some more torque.
Get your popcorn ready.
What sucks is when you create a path and later you forget the exact path and you build an obstacle in the way because you forgot, like, which way the truck was actually going. Or if you need more than one truck, then I'll have to completely redo it. But honestly, recording the paths is literally one of my favorite parts of the game. Alright, now we need to slow it down. Come to a stop. This thing's not working, but it's still recording. So we just have to go. I don't know how long you're supposed to wait there for. Alright, now we can gun it basically the rest of the way. Race up the little incline. Oops, kind of zigzagging a little bit, but it's a little bouncy up here, dude.
It's even more pog than I imagined.
There we go, and finish. Okay, sweet. So, the path is done. Now what we need to do is get power to the water pumps, and then get this factory online, and then start this, Here's what I'll do. Let's get a test drive. Bye. There it goes. Oh, it's so cool. Alright, we'll come back and make sure it's still working. We'll ride along with it as well. They grow up so fast. Why do like 5 people in chat write that? Wow, look how original we are. Such good jokes, everybody. Well done. What? What is this connected to? Oh, it's connected to literally the whole grid. All right, chat, remind me to connect this. What? What is it connected to? Oh, it's connected to literally all the water pumps. Oh. Which came first, the water or the pump, dude? Okay. Okay. So, anyway, here's the issue. You need water to make electricity, you need electricity to make water. So how? I'm gonna have to get like a separate grid where you start pumping the water. Oh, there's my boy. He's already back, dude. Look at him go. There he is. Beautiful. Welcome back, boy. Yeah, that's what I was saying, Osire. I gotta jump start it, but the problem with that is I can't get back up there because the jump pads are offline because the whole thing's off. So for me to do this, I kind of need to either kill some animals or cut some trees. But I don't want to cut any of these because I like the natural look. Some little animals that I could murder would be fine too. Which came first, this game or No Man's Sky? Well, trust me when I say, Cold Gyoza, that they are literally nothing alike. The most minor of similarities. This game is as close to Minecraft as it is No Man's Sky. Alright, well, let's make sure we have room this time so we actually get the benefit of the resources that we're trying to collect over here. I really enjoyed this game until I realized how Eta was so much better at it than me, and then I lost interest. Oh, come on. Nobody would admit that. Spiders. Whew. Still scary. Thank you for the alien organ. Paid message. Someone paid me to say that. Uh-oh. Now my chainsaw's out of... Uh-oh. What does it look like I'm doing? Getting coal power on. What does it look like I'm doing? All right, this game, all right, let me put it like this. Dota, League, and Heroes of the Storm are all similar games, but they are significantly more similar to each other than this game is to No Man's Sky. Did someone say Dota? Oh, welcome back, people. Arrived, Kawatobi. These are only loosely connected because they are first-person games that utilize resource gathering to some extent. That's about it. Which is a very vague and not at all accurate in my opinion. All these games have very, okay, so like I think the difference is having resource gathering doesn't mean that's a similar idea, but not a similar objective. What I mean is, right, in all the MOBAs, you have the same goal. Multiplayer online battle arena. Your goal is to defeat the other team using your ability, movesets, and your teammates in tandem, yeah? This game and any other game that has resource gathering, like Subnautica, Minecraft, have different objectives entirely. So even though, like, the comparison with the MOBAs, the means and the ends are the same. But in this game, the means are similar, but the ends are entirely different. And it's a pretty big distinction to make. The only game I'd say this is like is Factorio. Yeah, I would agree with that. I was talking about more like the first-person gathering games that usually get compared to. Uh-oh. I got some friends. How far do they chase? Oh, that far. Boop. Hi, guys. You're gonna kill me, aren't you? I can already tell. I gotta... Woo! Clutch. All right, realistically, I probably have enough to just jumpstart this power grid now. 1 HP in a dream. But yeah, there is some limited automation in No Man's Sky, I guess, but I don't think it's remotely the same. All right, let's just go and get this over with. Hi, Winterin, what's up? Oh, it's just you. I was preparing for, an evil assassin. This is like 7 Days to Die. This game and 7 Days to Die are both extremely fun games. Nairo, this game and Shipbreakers could probably be in the same universe. I could definitely see that. Hello, not much. I slept too much. Oh, I slept like a baby last night. Second day of moving was pretty... Whew. And tomorrow is going to be pretty... Ha! You know? And then the next day is going to be like, woo! Something like that. Oh, that feels good. The slide is so good. I'm sorry. This guy's stuck. He's stuck. Do you think it would be easier to build like just a ton of biomass burners now? I only have 15. Hang on, I gotta get some rods. What if I just took the biomass generators that are already down here and to move them? How much power is each? 20. So we have to power 6 of those. 6 times 20 is 120, so that's at least 3 biomass burners. I don't think this is gonna work the way I want it to. I really need to clean up all these spaghetti wires everywhere. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Realistically, that's probably enough, but just in case all these are hooked up and we need to delete them all anyway. We should not be on biomass, period, after this. Thus, we will not need any of these. Okay, and there should be some leftover fuel down here. So you can get some of that too, whatever is just left over. Come to me. The other benefit of this is we can get rid of some of these middleman poles. Okay. That should be plenty. Etalyx is at 44% scaredness right now. Etal woohoo. Why is that not an emote? Did Nightbot actually post an emote for you guys, or is it just text? I removed it. Oh yeah, it's Etal Woo now. The command has been updated. Mods? Who wants some practice updating a command? That's right, it's time for you to earn that sword. Who will get it first, Grugenvids or Chargoth? Whoever doesn't get it is going to be unmodded. I'm just kidding. Fight to the death. Alright, how many of these do you think we need? Next question. This should just be extremely temporary. That's what they all say. Okay, these should actually be connected. Mod battle! Do it! Alright, these aren't connected. Are they connected? Oh, this is not connected to this. I don't know what's connected to what, chat. Alright, this one's got biomass. That one's got biomass. Here's some poop logs. There's some poop logs. There's some poop logs. Hey, we did it! Let there be water! Now we just need coal. So water should already be going. No water. What is this? Flush mode? What is flush mode, dude? Pipe segment, full pub. Okay, so it's either the one that I'm looking at I can flush, or literally everything I can flush. This is a really cool system. Dude, there's water in this game now. There is, and it should be on the way, but I guess we'll find out in a moment. We can go up there and see. Okay. Sadly, this command is too complicated for me at the moment. Grugan, I believe in you. Also, Kairatobi can probably give you and Chargoth the heads up as to what's going on. If you want some help, you know where to get it. But it'd be a good learning experience. Alright, I don't think we can go all the way up here because I think I deleted one of these. Oh. Thought I was dead. I'm sure that's normal. These are all on. Who made that command? I don't know. Maybe Ethan. All right, so as you can see, the flow rate is 0. Flow rate is 0. But there's water in these, right? Were these blue before? I mean, I'm sure it may have stopped up there. That's what we were asking, if whether or not this was 10 meters, and we said, we'll just come figure it out, so it's no big deal, chat. Okay, got water this high. There it is. Okay, so it stops about here. So all we have to do is get the pump. Which is a logistic. Oh, dude, this thing looks sweet. I wish there was a way to put them in the middle. Actually, it fits pretty well in between. And it should go from there, probably. All right, no power, no power. That's fine. I got you. That's why we got all these power lines chat said I didn't need. Alright, well this one's not pumping at all. This one is. How much higher this pump is pushing the fluid? 7.2, recommended head lift of 20. Backwards? Oh, I didn't know there was a backwards. The pipe. I figured it would just continue out from the source. But okay. There's never gonna be a good side to do this on. And if you do them together, it looks kind of weird. It looks a little strange. Alright, we should probably do this even sooner because this is like... Is that full? I don't think that's full. This one's full. What if we pump from down here? This is some fun experimentation. I like these new mechanics. All right, let's try this instead. We got one for you. This one from over here. Look any different? All right, let's see. So now we got a greater head lift of 15.3 feet. Flow rate is at 300. Perfect. Kawatobi, did you have to step in? Did I ask them to do a a math, a programming command. I don't even think you could teach me how to do that, to be honest. You asked mods to code JavaScript. Oh, I see. Yeah, I wouldn't have been able to figure out how to change that one. All right, what just turned off? Bruh. Why did I jump down here? Close. Don't die, my dude. Alright, well, there's some water in here. I assume it's draining because it's all coming down, right? It's like we turn the water hose off at the source. Yep, so this water's all full. It's like just now passing through here. Ah! Now, there's gonna be another problem called pump it up this hill, right? This incline. That jump makes my stomach do this. Actually, no, it's going up. Except, no. I hope they make clear pipes. That would be cool. I get that that's what it's supposed to indicate by the, like, the frills. That kind of pulsate. Okay. Yeah, these are totally dry. These got a little bit. So I'm assuming that the coal's over there and the water's over here is probably what's going on. So what we should do is run over here and see if we've been dropping any coal off or not. My truck may just be stranded. Or he might just be on the way. I don't know. Let's give him a second. Tractor, are you stuck, boy? Let's go get him, dude. He's somewhere out here. Well, this is also one of my favorite parts of the game, is finding your lost truck. Clive, thank you for the bits, much appreciated. There he is. You got scared. What's wrong, little dude? He wiggled. I saw his little tire wiggle. Out of gas? How did you even get out of gas? Alright, he's gonna run away. Hold on. We gotta do this very carefully. 3, 2. Alright, let's take over. Disable autopilot. Manual control. Let's see what's going on over here. I assume this has no power, and thus it cannot refuel. Yeah, that's exactly what happened. All right, so the goal is going to be to get all disconnected. obviously. And then delete this piece of crap. All right, hang on. What do you got? 16? Wait, give me that. All right, does this have power or doesn't it? I guess these do. It's going, right? All right, well, let's go on our trip. Actually, let's just do this. What happens if you start autopilot from here? Let's find out. Uh-oh. Here I go playing old Indiana Jones again. Whoop. Oh, I thought I was gonna turn right. Oh no. Don't worry, I'll walk. I'm comfortable. Bye, nerd. This is so fun. I want to play now. It is very fun. So what we're gonna do is basically just So what we're gonna do is we're just gonna manually put coal in the ones that actually have water and are ready to go. Bye, big boy. Okay, so we head down here where the water is, and we say 57 for you. A little bit of water in this. We're going to kickstart it manually. A little bit of water in this. Big water in this. Hey! Alright, it's gonna chew through it really quick. Wow, it eats coal so fast. It's supposed to go down to what it's consuming, right? Oh, wow. There's no way we're gonna make enough coal for this. With only 2 coal plants. We're definitely gonna need those pure ones. I mean, this is a good start, don't get me wrong. I guess we'll wait and see when when the coal comes back, what happens. Howdy gamers, what's up, Audio Spiral? Thank you for the raid, hope you had a good stream. Welcome, gamers. But yeah, truck chat. It's not truck chat. Okay, the truck is not a problem. The problem is we're only producing 120 coal per minute. The truck only becomes a bottleneck when you are producing more than it can carry. I thought it was stopping. I think it was just the visual lagging. Here she comes. Around that corner. Looking like a beaut. Alright, when it stops. Ah! No! Come on! I almost made it! I can still do it. Get up! He ain't gone yet! Alright, we'll just wait here, no problem. Where's the stuff? Does this have power? Does this station even have power? Two of those are on. Oh, there's a unload load button now. I don't think this UI was in the game when I played at launch, but maybe it was. I didn't know there was like a designation. Is it possible to load and unload? I'm pretty sure that it did both originally. But maybe I'm wrong. It's been there since they added trucks. You might be right. Maybe I just don't remember. But I could have sworn I had some terminals where I was wanting to load and unload stuff. But I guess not. Alright, either way. Now we're on unload, I think. Here comes Truck Boy again. He should have a mighty fine selection of coal for us this time, and then we'll go back and check those, the water and the pumps. Because I know those last two pumps, if I recall, need some power. But you know what's more important than that? Actually having coal going into the coal power plant, okay? We gotta take the baby steps. Hey, big boy. Here we go. Oh, yeah. Gamer Pogs. One of my favorite things to do in the game, dude. Let's see our trail in action. Hey, what's up, Tommy Bobby? Aren't there headlights on the truck, too? If I'm not mistaken. Good time to join. What's up, Modified? So here's what we're gonna do. First of all, we're gonna admire our handiwork here. Is this thing turned on? What? Why are the mines off now? What is going on? Is it just using, is it doing the same animation? No, you can't just leave me, you dick. I can't believe you've done that. He's gonna run out of gas again. Ugh, I'm allergic to running out of gas. Can't believe I asked the mods to try and do JavaScript. From scratch. Chargoth,
Rugenvids, I apologize. Not even I know the secret dark arts of JavaScript.
only Kairotobi and Gunaga, perhaps. But definitely Kairotobi, because I saw you change the command. What? Do it now! Ah! There he is. He's probably okay. This is still okay. Here's the problem. We gotta. This is definitely a bottleneck, 100%. That'll help. How fast can this come out? Oh, there's two sections. There we go. All right, so then it goes in the splitter and it goes 60 one way, 60 the other. See how they're all spaced out and now they're not spaced out anymore with the new upgrade in speed. Once we have more than 60, then we can change this up to tier 1 as well. So here's what we want to do. We want to grab some of the coal. Well, some of it's going down here slowly. We got 43 in here. We just don't have any water. Are these connected to? Yeah, they are. I think the issue was we were still relying a little bit on these these gosh darn biofuel generators. Once this gets going, it's never gonna stop. The problem is getting it going right now. I need. Hey, Gamer Deathbot, what's up? I need Gamer Deathbot to tell me. I just need Gamer Deathbot to come out here and play this here game. Here you go. Really, if I just sort my inventory, this would be a non-issue.
People right. Water pumps. People right.
Hello, Syntax Squid. How you doing? I'm just now remembering when Chad and Ita were shit-talking VOD watchers during a previous stream while I was VOD watching. Well, was it true? Was what we were saying correct? Yes! Yes! Hello, Ita. Mitt said you've been here, but hello. I just ignored you. I'm just kidding. Nah, you probably just posted Pet the Peepo. What do you want me to say? What do you want me to say to pet the peepo, you know? What do you want? All right, this has got to be the one. This has got to be the one. It just does. Give me some of that head lift. Then look at the ripple and the pulsate of the pipes as we go up. We're only at 298. Come on, pump it up to 300. There we go. All right, now we're at 300. Look at this. These are both full. So I think what's happening is, see, they're pumping here and then filling. Bam, filling, right? And then once it's done filling the reservoir, then it goes on to the next group. Okay, yeah, these are all, dude, these are all getting it. These all got coal now. I think this is the one, dude. Here comes big boy truck, perfect timing. Don't know if he stopped close enough. Huh. Why didn't he stop? All right, for 1 second. Off you go. Hopefully there is coal next time around. We'll check. We'll just wait here for it to come back. Because this is all good. And it's not even empty yet. Okay, so if it's not even empty yet, that's an especially good sign. It means we got a nice buffer. Coal is going all the way down just like we wanted it to. Eventually these will all fill up. Like once this gets to 100, this feed will fill, and then it'll go down the line to the next one. That's a lot of coal, that's a lot of water, dude. All right, so power production is at an all-time high. We finally done it. Now we just have to connect everything up to the grid. And that's where we may run into problems, like if we're not producing enough coal, for example. Which is probably the primary issue that I anticipate. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Okay. Woo! We're doing it. Now, we just have to make sure that we still are connected up to the other parts of the factory over here. Because we may have disconnected some of them. Oh yeah! Look at that coal power. Hey, big boy. What are the giant creatures? These guys? They're just big potatoes. They just kind of friendly roam around. Make a little gobble motion with their neck. And you can bounce on them and stuff. So some of these are not connected. So we need to get everything on the same grid now. This is where it's time to clean up some of these. There you go. Has power for you, power for that whole factory. Delete the extra biomass burners. We will not miss you. Good riddance. Okay, copper factory is back online. Fantastic. Iron plate factory is back online. We really need iron rods. Or we will. We could split this up. This isn't really a factory so much as it is just an emergency supply. Oh, my backpack's full. How did it happen so fast? Okay, so all we need to do is make a split. Then have smelt number 1. And smelt number 2. We might need to move these dudes back. Or we could just do this. It's a little bit more annoying, but... Okay, try again. I'm sure chat's gonna love that. Listen, these are not factories. This is just like emergency supply. All right, I don't care if they look good. This is literally only here for the one reason. Yeah, it looks great. It looks great. Okay, so then all we need to do is do this. Boom. Iron ingot number 1. Iron ingot number 2. Iron plate. And we could actually go 15 rods per minute, so we could actually get fancier and double this up. Oh, there you are. Oh, that's beautiful. Chat, look at that. That's beautiful, baby. Oh, yeah, that looks... Oh, tasty. Oh, it's getting even better now. Then we gotta merge these. Uh-oh. Oh, we go from like all that organization, like time, effort, and energy to like this. Hopefully this doesn't exist for too long. I just need it to go for now. I need to have backup plates, and this is not supposed to be a serious attempt. It looks like it's sinking. It does, yeah. All right, well, that's hooked up. Next. Let's destroy this. In favor of this. Okay, that keeps the biomass. Actually, we can get rid of you. This whole ugly setup goes away. It is now invalidated because we have coal. We no longer need a biomass automation machine dude. That's, see? Deleted some spaghetti. Look at that. Oops. Oops. What is this? A single iron rod. Goodbye. Nut. You kind of got to have the nut. All right, so all this should also be on, right? We can now finally fully decouple from the hub itself. Just in case that was of any concern. Okay, so this is not on. Presumably because this is not connected. Can't wait till I get tier 2 poles, man. Alright, so, all we have to do is link this back up. And this whole factory should come back to life. Well, should, I guess, is the operative word. Probably missed just one connection. Let's take a look-see. Look at all that iron. Okay, so one to you. I'm gonna say it's probably right here. Alright, it's this one. This is not Pog, dude. Did that do it? I don't know. Help. Don't help. I got it. I knew I was gonna, like, mess this up somewhere down the line. To me, this looks like it's on, because if this stuff's all on, except for you, you're the only one who's not on. This is the sub sound. Don't you dare sub to me right now, okay? I can't figure out where the power has gone. What's up, Travarian? What were you thinking? What were you thinking? Okay, so follow the trail. Where does it end? To this. To this. To this. To that. Oh, they're on now. Okay, sweet. We did it. This factory is back online. And now we kind of have to make a decision. Our current milestone is basic steel production. which involves a lot of rotors and a lot of modular frames. We are currently making 0 modular frames. Though I do have 23 rotors. And we're barely making 4 rotors per minute. So, I would like to make more rotors. Why'd that take so long to say? Oh, Poggeroni. Poggeroni. Time to rebuild the entire iron factory. No. Thankfully, it is not time to rebuild the entire iron factory. In fact, what we can do, since I believe we're only using 20 rods per minute and 100 screws, okay? The question that we have to ask is how many rods per minute are actually going into this line? Because I would bet it's more than 20. We're gonna find out here. Why did I make a splitter here? Was it because I knew that I had more than 20? Okay, so on the one hand, we got 15 rods per minute here. Yeah, I think I have 30. I think I have exactly 30 so far. And of course I can overclock these once I get to tech. That's the easy part. And then we got 15, 30, 45, 60 coming in over here. Can't quite climb this. But I know we got 10 per minute being used. So if I'm not mistaken, we have 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, yep, all 60 on that side are being used. Chat, time to get up and work out. Already, Kairotobi? How already? It's too soon. It's too fast. Is there places how much you produce, consume? You just kind of have to know when you build it. Like, I built it very intentionally. So what I'll probably end up doing is overclocking the two... How am I gonna... I need to get a whole nother input for screws. And another input for iron rods. How do you climb up here? There's definitely a way besides just use the ladder. But okay. Is there any bottleneck in... There was a little bit. I found the bottleneck. The bottleneck is we have too many screws. We're making 120. Are we making too many screws? No, I think we talked about this. I'm pretty sure we're making exactly the right amount. We should be making 4, 8, 12. 120, that's a tier 2 line. The tier 2 line goes up here and gets split 60 both ways. We're consuming 60 both ways, so it's actually 1-to-1 perfect amount of screws. So yes, it's 100%. Standing desk? I would love a standing desk, especially an electric standing desk. I think the only place that we currently have extra is where I built that output right there. Okay. So I can output those rods wherever I want from that spot. I just need to siphon off some screws, because this is taking 100 per minute, but this belt is actually bringing It's bringing out 120. So we actually have 20 extra screws, which isn't really enough. This is the only screw bottleneck that we've got. So what the best plan would be to just overclock this one. And then if you want another rotor producer, just go make it. The trick is, not only do we need just regular rotors right now, but we're gonna need rotors to make the smart plates. That's what we're using them for. So what I'll probably do is just grab the ones off the line right now. We have 95. Let's go do some research. Hopefully chat doesn't spoil any of it. I'm watching you. Math Jeffs, get in here. No, it's okay. No, it's all right. I guess we haven't made any more tickets because we haven't munched any items. I'm already being spoiled by watching. Well, that's nothing new. All right, we need concrete, which we're actually making now. We need 1,000 wire. And we need 150 rotors, and we need 28 modular frames. All right, why don't we make modular frames? It's pretty straightforward. With reinforced iron plates and, always the iron rods. Huh. Always with the iron rods, huh? What are we spoiling? Well, I'm about to do some power slug research. Oh, I did put the slug down. What is this? Overclocking. Of course it needs 50 cable, which I literally just spent all of. I can either make some. I mean, wire. Have a good one, Aginator. Take it easy. But Etalyx has played this before. My brain hurt. Def do? Your brain hurts now? Before? Both? Probably both. Alright, this is a 5-minute research, but will teach us how to overclock. Then we just need a yellow slug boy. I can also make a green slug boy power shard. That's probably the one we'll do first. Because we got 7. I'm sure you could use these for other things. We're just going to make like 2 for now. It's not like there's a shortage of green slugs anywhere right here. I want to overclock rods. Yeah, we want to overclock a few things. We can always go get more. Give us a reason to explore. Alright, so once this is done, then we're really going to be talking. We got some yellow slugs. I got 1 purple. Brain hurt. Just look at spaghetti. Why don't we go make a pickup for the things we already make, aka the wire at the top right, the concrete. The only thing we do not automate in this factory is modular frames. Here's the small copper factory where we make sheets in abundance. We make cable. I don't know if we make any wire. Oops. Well, technically we do, but only because this is backed up. Whoops. Do we actually store wire anywhere? No, I guess not. Interesting. Normally you don't really need the wire yet. We will, just not yet. I love the smokestacks in the background. Oh yeah, the coal plant in the distance. Very industrial. Our conquered waterfall. With all the pipes running down. I think the pipes turned out good. I just want to like change some of the support mechanisms, aesthetics. All right, concrete. You know what? It would also be nice to just have a stack of 1 hundo coal and make a truck. But I can't because I can't afford it because I just spent all my resources. Whoops. This looks like it's going well. Looks like it's full, dude. We have, we're gonna use more of this as we power more things. But right now we got a 1,050 megawatt capacity and we're only using like 253 hundo. So, depending on if we outpace demand with supply, this will eventually fill up and then the truck will just do circles. But the more power we use, the more coal we'll consume. But this is still really good. Really future-proof, at least in the medium term. All right, concrete is online. There he is. He does actually have some coal. They grab the coal and already put it in. Away he goes. That's so satisfying to just know that there's no conveyors between the coal. It's just driving. You know what? We could start replacing some of these sites if they're too far away with trucks. It's not a terrible idea in some of these cases. All right, what am I gonna get rid of? Leaves and flowers. All right, give 300 more concrete. We probably need more. I guess just delete the leaves. All right. Now let's go turn these in. Then figure out how to make the modular frames. We can get basic steel production unlocked and maybe even look at the next tier. Huge progress. Can the trucks wade through water? Yeah, they can drive through water pretty good. They're pretty tall. But yeah, I would like to make my own. I need 2 more beacons, 10 rotors, 5 modular frames. Oh, overclocking research. Is that done yet? You know how it's such a nice feeling to know that everything that we're making is currently making? Because like we almost burned all of our concrete, we almost burned all of our iron plates, we almost burned all of our iron rods. We were fishing for biofuel every like hour. Now we can just rest in peace. There's some extra iron rods and screws. Oh. Hey, look, it's a wire. And cable. Oops. Oh, well, it's all good. Okay, let's put, I guess biofuel can go up. We got another chest elsewhere with some potential things we may want. Is this done? Must be. Buildings can now be overclocked. Not only that, we can scope out yellow power shards. Okay, so now we can make a different type of power shard, and then the perp. We only had 1 perp, so
This is the sub sound.
we're gonna have to go exploring to find more. I also need 25 of these. Okay, forget about that for now. Hi, Etalyx, what's up, Joe Morton? Good morning to you, dude. It's already 1:05. This cannot be a 14-hour stream today. Huge projects. I would like to go back up and look at our water pump station again. We also can finally, once we catch up on rotors, we can start making pieces to get Munch for tickets, to buy ticket items and stuff again. But thank you, Dromon, for 16 months of sub. Hope you're doing well this morning. You have a cement factory, yet you haven't encased the world in grid? Kinda. We sorta have, in a manner of speaking. All right, we need 55 more. We just pulled up 40. So I think if here's the new overclock ability. 100% by default. If we put a power shard in here, mucus from the power slugs compressed into a solid crystal-like shard, it radiates strange power. So we have made a power shard, which is a production rate of 7.5 per minute at 150%. So like right now, we're doing 4 per minute. So let's do the math. We know we got 30 rods and 120 screws. So this is not as many rods as we're making and too many screws. So we probably want to adjust this to be even with the screws. There we go. All right. So then we only have 6 excess rods. So now we're gonna make 4.8 parts per minute instead of 4. It's a small increase, but an increase is an increase. You know, it's almost a 25% increase. I would love to make even more of these, obviously. But one rotor producer can feed 2 smart plating outputs. That's pretty decent. All right, what did I say? I need 55. Let's go ahead and grab these. There's 12 more coming in hot. All right, we got 63. We may as well up it and take everything that's here. So then I have to kind of make a decision. Do I want to start mass producing smart plates again? In we go. I accidentally turned on auto run. I don't know how I did that. All right, sorry. I was just opening menus trying to figure it out. Okay. So this is taking the exact right amount of rotors. Perfect. So we don't need to overclock this at all. However, we may want to overclock what do we want to overclock? I think we cannot afford to overclock the rod producers, because they should be outputting the perfect amount. Should be 30 parts per minute. All right, this one's freezing though. So where's the choke point? This is making 30 parts per minute. This is chewing 15. This is chewing 15. Then what? Coming out. Then what? They go up. It should be caught up now, right? Oh no, we're 6 over. Yeah, I just said that. Okay, that's where the only bottleneck in the whole factory is being 6 over on rods. There we go. Okay, well, now that that's happening, we are going to get the benefit of making some tickets passively. So both of these are producing smart plating, and the smart plating is going to the ticket machine right now. Probably should, well, half of them are going to tickets, half of them are going to storage, just so we don't get too greedy. No, it's not. That's an output. We should probably save some, because we're gonna need them. But we can always just make more. It's fine. All right, so each one of those is worth quite a bit, actually, like 500-600 points. Not bad. Hey, streamer, hope you're doing good and having a good time. What's up, feeling Ty? I am feeling pretty good, actually, because I finally got my whole plant up on coal power. Etau and Midas is hungry, kind of like now. Jormorn says hi, Etalyx. What's up, Jormorn? If I missed you a few minutes ago, thank you for the sub. With Jormorn and Trevarian, both of you. As I know I got Trevarian, but still, I appreciate you. So we can just straight up delete these. What was this carrying for us? What was this carrying? I don't know. It's just old spaghetti. I think it was carrying stuff to get munched for tickets. Wow, okay, let's delete all this. If we're literally not using it for anything. How big are the maps? It's one big map. One huge map with 4 different starting spawn locations that you can move freely across. So it's all connected. I saw a relevant meme. Oh, I know what this was for. Well, we're gonna have a whole way of doing this. This was to carry resources up to the space elevator for fun. But yeah, we're gonna have a truck stop here instead. Yeah, I saw a relevant, let me see if I can find it. All right. I can't even find it. This is not what I was looking for, but it's similar to what I was looking for. Not. It's pretty close though. Oh well, it was basically that. It doesn't matter, you get the general idea. It was like, it's all one world. It always has been. Dude, new players be like, you know? New players be like, you know? Potato is stuck. Nah, he's good. He's good. He made it out. But it's a very large, handcrafted map. Really fun to build on, as you can see. You can really do whatever you want with it. This waterfall's just there, and I was like, you know what, I'm gonna build on that. New players, Petty People. What do we come over here? We've kind of followed that trail, and then I forgot. I knew I wanted to go back up and look at the pump again, but really I just want to get this basic steel production so that we can get started on steel. Water pumps are doing fantastic. We're gonna deposit the rotors, and then I was gonna start trying to build my own boxes. Now, you may be aware that this little iron mine is currently being used in a messy group. What kind of iron? This is an impure node.
30 per minute is not good enough.
You can do anything you set your mind to, chat. That's true. All right, well, how about 2 impure node equal small station for
The little boxes.
See, the thing is, this is gonna take a huge turn once we get tier 2 mining boys. Right now we only have tier 1 mining boys. So once we get tier 2 mining boys, that station over there can suddenly get a lot more interesting. Now we're gonna need steel as well. There you go. All right, tier 4 is when you get the big ones. Okay, this is a different thing though. We need to start making steel pipes before then to make steel pipes. We need to get basic steel production. We can make beams, framework, and pipes, and the foundry smelts 2 resources into alloy ingots. That's gonna be pretty important. So how do we want to start that? Well, we have a couple options. Number 1. We use the impure nodes combined, because that'll still be 60. We go further out for better nodes. I really think we're using every piece of iron that comes into this factory. Are we not? If we were not using every piece of iron, this would not be moving. Correct? Let's see. It may not be true. Okay, actually, we're not. All right. We've got it in, ladies and gentlemen. Because we're pumping 120 per minute. But I'm only able to carry 60 per minute. And thus,
The secret unravels. I've got a new plan. Buckle up, chat. Because we are about to delete some spaghetti. Are you ready for the truck route of a lifetime?
okay, step 1. We're gonna leave these intact for now. We're gonna create some lovely ramps. Honestly, it's not that big a deal if we take some of the supply out. I am thinking about rotating. We don't need to rotate it. It'll be fine. We can always rotate it later. Well, I'm trying to get this higher up. Which isn't that easy. Honestly, these are just... We're gonna make a whole bunch of truck... Can you take truck stations off of your HUD? Because we're about to go a little overboard on this. I forgot that we need modular frames, though, first. Did you take a picture of your old room to green screen in the new home? We kind of already made that joke, Poop Balloon. Chat was saying you don't have your green screen up, and I said I do. It's just a photo of my old room. I already did that joke. I already made that joke. Okay, so you see this? You see how it's all of these reinforced iron plates? Delete them! All right, hang on. How many is it? It should be 5 per minute, 10, so 5 should be going out to the side. All right, let's say we put down an assembler. It takes, oh no, it takes 3 per minute. That's not good. Okay, well, stop talking like that. It's just annoying, okay? You're not a frog man. Just annoying. This takes 2 per minute. Are you telling me that it's okay if we... Hey, I need to slow this down. I know what to do. You're getting ahead of yourself. You got this, though. You got this, though. I know what you're thinking. I already know. You go in here, and you drop all the stuff that seems useless right now. It's not gonna be useless. It is now, but you won't be. Then you take all this. Then you delete this. Then you delete this. Okay, then, if you got 5 coming in hot, all right? If you got 5 coming in hot. Do you have too many screws, mate? We're using 30 plates per minute, it says. Is that true? Should be using 60 plates per minute. How many plates we making, chat? We're making exactly 60. Okay, well, that's... It looks like there's a problem, but I don't think there is. We should be consuming exactly 60 and making exactly 60. Okay, what about screws, though? Consuming 60, that's exactly as much as we're carrying on this tray. All right, well, this is the sub-sound. All right, that should be 1-to-1. This should all be literally even. Good. So we're making 10 plates, and we're only using 4. Therefore, we need to get 6 going into not 1, but 2 assemblers. All right, this is going to be good. We're going to get crazy and face them going this way, I guess. The only other option is to push this thing over further. That might be better. Hey, what's up, Hippo? Thank you for your Prime sub. How's it going tonight? I should not be streaming, but I like the video game. So here I am. But thank you so much for sharing your Prime. Video game fun. Video game is fun. Video game is addicting. Especially when we're finally at the part where we get to, like, refine the factory that we've already been working on. Not only do I have that factory addiction, Hippo, but also this is probably the only time for the next, like, 3 or 4 days I'm going to get to stream. So I'm milking it for all it's worth. Because I don't get to play fun video games. I have to move more. All right, so that splits one way. This is gonna have to split the other. So this is gonna be very interesting, actually. Because we can line this up. Nice. Nice. I bet you're procrastinating before having to begin the move anew. No, not really. This was like a planned day. That's why I gave myself 10 days to actually be gone. This was not a spur-of-the-moment decision. Might want to rotate this around the correct way, though. I already started fresh yesterday. Got the heavy lifting on the way in. Okay, we might need a little bit more space. This is probably the last thing that's gonna go in this corner, so I say give it a little bit more breathing room. All right, so the purpose of assemblers is that they combine 2 ingredients into 1. So what we are going to do is line them up here if we can, like so. trying to line them up with the assemblers that are behind. So yeah, we need 2 ingredients, okay? So ingredient number 1 is gonna be this one. Let us begin by getting a split, because it's the same ingredients going into both, right? Alright, may as well start it, what's the second ingredient? We're trying to make modular frames. Modular frames require reinforced iron plates and iron rods. As long as we're making both of those and combining it in the assembler, you get a modular frame, okay? So, notice how we're gonna eat 3 reinforced plates per minute. Well, we got 6 reinforced plates coming out. So this is ingredient number 1. So we gotta split it one way and then split it the other way. Alright, so you see they're going in, right? Then we're gonna do a little bit of this. And the other 50% will go into this side. So we gotta get these actually powered. You can tell by the red beam that they're not online. But we got the first ingredient. Now we just need to get iron rods from somewhere, right? That is going to be the interesting bit. Here's what I think. This should be, let's double check this is a pure node. 120 output per minute. All right, so we're only using half of that right now. So what we're really gonna do is delete all this. But temporarily at least, we're gonna come back and like actually fix this. Temporarily at least. We're gonna upgrade this to a tier 2 belt. Now, chat, I know you're just going to be patient with me for a moment. Because I know this is ugly. Okay, I know. But you gotta put up with it just for a minute. Because we're gonna have 60 ore coming in. Oh boy. Oh boy. I can't even go in the middle of these. There we go. Not far enough over. Is there enough space back here? Yeah, there is. I think there is. Alright, so I think 2 smelters will do the trick. They kinda have to... where do they kinda have to be? It'd be better if they weren't totally up against the assembly. There's enough room to walk. There's not enough room for a belt of any kind, but there's enough room to walk. Alright, so then directly in front of each of these, the reason I needed that extra space is because these dudes are quite large. And these are the constructors. Oof. Not enough room, chat. That's what I was afraid of, dude. How are we gonna get in here? I'm going to bed. Good night! Be that way, then. See if I care. Does this game have a lot of quests? No. There are 0 quests. Unless you count milestones as quests. Hey gang, uh-oh, it's Garf is here. That means it must be late, and therefore it must be time to go. But not yet. But not yet. Because I will not rest until I have some kind of setup, as ugly as it may end up being. I just give me the smelters and point them this way, I guess. I don't know, dude. This is all messed up. This is very messed up. Yo, that's messed up, dude. How you even gonna get in? There's no way you're even gonna get an input in there. There's no way you're even gonna get an input in there. All right, they have to be side by side. All right, now you can get an input in there for sure. I will show you all what I'm doing momentarily, okay? You just have to believe.
This is the sub-center.
Alright, I know, again, I know this looks ugly. This is not how it's supposed to look. I promise it just needs to go up here, get in the smelters, turn into iron. Okay, then we need to go across this, which again is something that is just going to be temporary, and then once I get the wall piece I desire, we'll be fixed in time. Alright, we need constructor number 1. It's kind of hard to see, what with the big reflection and everything. Is that over the edge? It kind of is. I think if it's over the edge, I won't be able to build a wall. Huh. Right? Yeah, it's definitely over the edge. Well, this is directly ahead. It can't be directly ahead. I'm sorry. It's gonna have to be ugly. I don't want it to be ugly. Alright, we just need a little room behind it for the belt. But if you do that, then how is it gonna come out the front? I guess it just will. Alright, this is specifically... Actually, there's not gonna be that many rods. It'll be fine. Is there enough space here? Time will tell. Give me merge. Ooh-wee! Planned. This is fine, chat. Very compact build. Oh, you know what I just realized? This is only doing 15 rods per minute. We're gonna be spitting out like 60. We're gonna be spitting out twice as many as we need. We need 12 rods per minute, and this is producing 15. Oh, that sucks. The math. And I could like overclock this, but then we need more reinforced plates. It's like, you're like, okay, well that's fine. No we don't. No we don't. We would have to overclock this, which would ruin everything else. Well, I guess we could just send some of the smelted iron elsewhere. Like, what if we deleted this and made something else right here? What would we need? I guess we could make even more rods. How do you make, How do you make reinforced plates? I mean, I know the answer, but I forgot the answer. We make stuff. What stuff exactly? Who knows? Who uses it? Nobody cares. It's screws and plates. There's nowhere in the base where we're making too many screws, though. So I don't think I have enough space to max out this production the way that I want. All right, so we're just gonna have 3 extra rods per minute. What we can do is just underclock these ones. And that's fine. What'd I say, 12? Yeah, 12 per minute. All right, we'll just underclock this. And underclock this. 12 per minute. Okay, that's our target output. So we want a split boy right here. Where's the arrow? All right, arrow on the right side. This is not going to work the way that I want it to later, but for now it does. Future eTown can deal with this problem. Is that actually straight across or no? Slightly to the left, I think. Feels bad, man. I think it would look better to do this. There we go. All right, have a little curve right at the outset, and then it's straight across. That's better. All right. So, all that to do all this. Here we go. You got a power line right here. Well, now you got a power line. I want to make sure it's in the same spot, right? One away from the corner. Same thing over here. Here we can do... This one's only 2 out of 4. How about this instead? I'd rather have too many power poles than not enough. Okay, so check it out. I know that this is smelting iron and it's not going anywhere. That's okay. We're gonna be pumping too much iron out of this for now, but we will eventually use it. The iron mines are very future-proof. We can make a second factory that is this big and still be good. All right, but this is the thing we want. We want power on this. And there you have it. Okay, so both of these are making 12 rods per minute. Now we just need to get the rods fed over here. And this is the part that's going to be interesting. Because we can make an elevator. And then I can make a pole. I don't remember exactly how far back it needs to go. We're about to find out. Oh, yeah. Oopsie. Wait, don't you want to... Hang on. Some of them got to go over... Some of them do have to go over there. That's true. How are you going to feed this guy? A very complex splitter? Okay. I can do that. Uh-huh. Why is it so hard to align this just so? Monka, Monka, If I don't know, then you don't know. Let's see if this works. Or, oopsie, wait a second, no! Wrong! Wait, does it? Hey, it still does. Is this on? No power, hold on. How about now? Are any of the iron rods actually coming out? No, because this elevator is attached to the pole, not to the actual... Yeah, I think that's what's going on. How about now? That might be the problem. Yeah, it's been a good stream, everybody. Thanks for watching. Now what? It's a good question. I wonder if this would work. Hold on, this might actually look stupid, but what if it doesn't? You go 1, 2. How far away do you think this thing needs to be for me to do an elevator at the bottom of it and have it work? Okay, at least one further away then. But then it's, that wouldn't work. That would look dumb. How am I gonna get it from here to here and make it look nice? Uh-oh. Hang on, I got it. No, I don't. It's gonna be screwed up just ever so slightly. No, it's perfect. There you go. All right, no supports necessary. It's not gonna overlap it one-to-one, but it'll work. All right, so now, why do we do all that? So that we can make modular frames, which was actually a resource we had not been automating up until now. So, when the appropriate iron rods are put in here at 12 per minute, which is exactly the rate at which they are being delivered, they're coming in from up there. All right, so look. I'll show it to you so those of you who are confused or new to the game understand. We've got some iron ore coming from the mine, right? Iron ore comes up along the track. Follow the iron ore. I know it's the awful looking line to get up here. Half of it goes left, half of it goes right. Okay, right now the half that goes left isn't going anywhere, it's a dead end. But the half that goes right is turned into iron ingots at 30 parts per minute, okay? Then 30 parts per minute, which we can actually downclock, because we're only using 1224. We actually only need 24 from this. Okay, 80% clock speed. That'll make it 1-to-1. So now, raw iron, smelted into ingots. Ingots goes into constructor to make iron rod. Okay? Iron rod come poof out the other side. Magic. Now, iron rod go up elevator. There it goes. Iron rod is split. Half one way, half the other. So 50% comes down this elevator and 50% comes down this elevator. And they combine with the reinforced to make modular frames. There you go. And then we have nothing, we don't have anywhere to put them on the outside, so I'm probably just gonna get like a storage bin so they have somewhere to go. That really wasn't that hard. This is actually gonna be more difficult, is just figuring out. Okay, about a merger, so we can put these on the same line. I knew I was gonna fall, but at least I built it. There we go. Lovely, here they come. These are the final product for now. There will be another final product afterward, but for now, we'll just toss them into storage here. And there we go. In they go, until we need to use them. Right now, we just need them for basic steel production. So, why don't we get that going? This is very slow. It's only 2 parts per minute. Extremely slow. But we should have the exact perfect ratio of rods and plates coming in to facilitate that. The thing we have too much of is iron ore, but that's going to be true of every single iron ore station. Which, by the way, did I disable this other mine over here or no? That mine should still be functioning, right? Yeah, it is. I'm not ready for the test. That's okay, I studied so you guys don't have to. But no, this is not ultimately how I want this to look, but it will get the job done, at least for now. I have other ideas about how I want to do this, but this is the way I got it to work. Realistically, I would probably push this one closer to this, move these in. Once I start getting this walled up, it's going to get more complicated, but that's more of an aesthetic. For now, we just need, I think it was just, what, 22? I have 16. Okay, well, we may as well at least get basic steel production unlocked, in my opinion. This factory looks pretty good, though, honestly. Like, I think we use the space very efficiently. We have packed a lot of constructors and assemblers into a relatively... It's a big area. This is where most of the wasted space is. Look how, like, spacious this is. But this is all gonna change. You know why? Well, maybe. Once we get... there's gonna be eventually, I think... I don't know if there'll be 120 per line, but it'll be basically double. So if we wanted, we could... I was thinking about making like a split level... What we'll probably do is end up sending 2 iron lines here to keep powering this factory and 2 iron lines for a different factory. Because we'll be able to do that. We won't have to have like all 4 iron mines all coming here at the same time. Uptime deleted! Clap! That is absolutely a people clap moment. Alright, 22. It's exactly as many as we need. But I want more just so I can build a truck and some more truck stations, but that's okay. Because those are required in truck stations, and I really, really want to use truck stations, that's going to be a really good reason to have those. See how the modular frames down here, you need 15? That's a really good reason to just now have those auto crafting, so just in the background passively, 4 per minute. We'll just be ready to go. Dude, I got 5 coupons! Sweet. And we got another one at 79%. Yeah, I'm pretty sure these are all pure nodes. At least 2 or 3 of them are. So some big upward potential for that particular factory. I love that the factory's just on now. I don't have to stress about going to get any more bio. Hidden coal is a huge milestone. Speaking of milestones. Let's go ahead and finish this one.
Milestone reached. Steel production unlocked. Foundry grants access to new, simple steel parts. An additional project part can now be constructed. Progress to the next phase is now possible.
Pod gone. See, these are the windowed walls that I really want. We got window walls. These ones are a little cheaper. Conveyor wall mounts are really good sometimes for me. Pipeline wall attachment may be interesting. I really want the rest of these foundations. We got 2 of them, and that's it. There's so many cool building pieces, dude. The quarter pipes, man, I can make builds. Yes, I know the pod will return in 7 minutes. However, the pod has a liftoff animation when you push the red button, where it starts here, fires up, and then it goes into space, which it did not do. Even inverted ramps would be very nice to have. I want all these. I'm saving it. I don't care about this. I'll be honest. It's like an in-game thing. Factory railing I want. I want walkways as well. Oh my god. Well, at least we're making tickets now, passively. What do I want first? Decorative foundations would give me the tools to actually make the factory. However, I'm not going to build any walls until I get conveyor walls of some kind. The window walls match this. So why don't we just grab this first? Okay, that looks good. I really want the railings though too. And not only do I really want, I just want all the pieces. It's coming. It's just generating. You're fine. Alright, next milestone, we need to start making our own steel pipes and steel. Inventory slots and hand slots, super useful. We're auto-generating all this. In fact, you guys want some progression? Did I hear you say you need progression? I can do that for you. Not enough progression in this stream? Who said that? Who said that? All right, we just gotta wait 4 minutes for it to come back down. We got everything that we need except for rotors, I think. But rotors are not being saved. We're kind of like using them. Dude, I love just playing Satisfactory. It is just... Time had... Literally, it's been 10 hours. I am being... not memeing. It really feels like I've been playing for 5. I think it's been playing like half the time. Oh, there you are. But I need to clear some space for the other resource. No, I don't. It's just like getting so much done and doing fun objectives that I... Ooh, there you are. I'll just take all of them. You can make more. I need them more than you. We'll have a small hiccup in production for a second. But rotors are coming. 4.8 parts per minute. So we're slightly overproducing. Which is good, because that means I can come back up here and kind of grab a stack of them sometimes. Have you done Factorio as well? Not as much as Satisfactory, but yeah, I want to play Factorio again when the 1.0 hits. That'll be fun. Totally on the to-do list. Where's Munch Machine? I like how when you slide, get the ass print all the way down. One ticket, dude! Now every single thing is like 16,000 points. It's, oh, even measure it, 2,000 points per minute. That's not bad. Ticket every 8 minutes, and obviously it increases every time you print one. That's really not bad, especially now that it's going permanently. Because before, that was just a, whenever type of situation. We'll need to disconnect it again when we need more smart plating, but... Alright, is the ship back? Not yet. I might buy the railing. It's only one. I can do a lot with the railing and the catwalks, decoratively. Wall conveyors mean we can actually make some factory... I'm hesitant to make factory walls until I know exactly what type of foundation replacements I want, so getting some more of those. We'll probably set up the steel plant, then come back and like start touching up visually a couple of these. That would be nice. Dude, I can send this immediately. Alright, how about research? 5 alien organs, 10 mycelia, 100 modular... Well, aren't you glad we're making modular frames now? That's pretty important. Dude, 500 screws. We can make a rebar gun. 5 hundo screws. Oh, yeah. There you are. We can do that. This one takes stators and crystal oscillators. This one takes 5 alien carapace. Ooh, I used them all for organics, but we can get some on the next time we go exploring. Rebar. Gun. Oh, yeah. We might have some other pieces over here. There's another chest that I forgot about, but we'll just wait until this guy comes home. In 30 seconds, get the next one started. Vietnam says, stinky streamer. I missed that sub, but honestly, I'm kind of glad that I did. You know? Sometimes you look over, you see a sub, and you miss it, and you're like, oh, that's good. I'm glad that I missed that. Graceful landing. There's our ship. And with that, we can go ahead and plug in the next tier. Improved melee combat. This unlocks the Xenobasher, inventory, and hand slots. How many and inventory slots? I'm assuming 5. This is what's supposed to happen.
Milestone reached. R&D inflated your pocket dimension, added an additional hand equipment slot, and have provided an improved Xeno Zapper with increased strength and range.
Bye. Oh, look at these. That's super useful. And the extra hand slot, amazing. Now we can have the scanner enough. Well, we don't really need this anymore, at least not right now. Nut. All right, how long is the rebar research? 5 minutes. The new Xenobasher takes 2 Xeno Zappers. It's just 2 Xeno Zappers and a trench coat. And 5 modular frames. Well, let's go get the frames then, dude. This is listen, do you see how much stuff is taking the frames right now? Do you see what we have to stop everything we were doing to make frames automatically? That way when if the factory has unlimited power and it never turns off, then whenever we need something, we just have to go get it from the relevant little outlet. Now, eventually, if we know stuff that we need on a more permanent basis, we can forward those things to some kind of storage facility, centralized. We don't have to walk as far. But right now, just the process of automating them is saving us a significant amount of time by itself. All right, we got 48 in the bank so far. So just passively, that's why Satisfactory and Factorio are the best cookie clicker games out there, dude. You put in, except way harder to get it going. But you get the ball rolling, and now I just cookie clicker my way to resources. I am literally cookie clickering my way to get tickets in this. The Awesome Sync producing tickets for us is like that exact mechanic. The more cookies I can produce, the more points they're worth, the more tickets I can get, the more aesthetic decorations I can unlock, the bigger my factory can be, and the nicer it will look. Because right now, it kind of looks like just a bunch of floating platforms, but at least they're organized. All right, Xenozap. Let's check it out. Brand new melee weapon. Take a look at that keychain. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. Smooth. Now we're talking. It does have a real hefty sound. I love the keychain on it too. It's like a bug zapper. It really is a bug zapper. Improved melee, Dunzo. The other 3 are going to take resources we do not make yet because we have no steel. And then don't forget about the Space Elevator Phase 2, which is going to be its own thing. But yeah, we basically need to start making auto steel pipes and auto steel beams, which is going to make another factory. But we just did, oh yeah, the hand slot, the inventory as well. Cool. And then this is done. New equipment. We're gonna do Caterium sooner rather than later. We need the steel. Could do purple slug research, but I'd rather save my stuff. Quartz. And yeah, we just start making all these because they're gonna be important. Steam says Satisfactory would take 30 minutes to install. It took 3. Well, enjoy your time playing it. Fun new world that you exist in. 100 screws? That's it? All right, we're good. Let's do that. Do I have 100 screws here? Yeah. 2 weapons, dude. Exploration just got a whole lot easier. Well, until we find the big boys. So, instead of chainsaw, check this out. Well, I need some ammo, don't we? How do you make the ammo? I may not be able to craft it yet, hilariously. Do you have to research the ammo? I can just make the gun by itself. Yeah, there it is. Oh, it needs 25 rotors and 200 rods. I definitely have the rods. We definitely have the rotors. I mean, there's the rods right there. Etalyx, I'm up to the last part of Outer Wilds. Just don't spoil it for the rest of chat. But good job. I hope you enjoyed it as much as I did on the first go. One of my favorite games. All right, I gotta cut the cord, dude. I gotta cut the addiction. There's just too much going on for my brain. Give me your extra rotors. I gotta cut. I'm accomplishing so much stuff. One printable coupon. All right, you hang on to that for me. Just keep building it. This is the last thing we'll do. We'll go admire our handiwork up top. We'll go look at the center console. I could do so much more with the rounded foundations, though. That's what I've been most interested in.
My heart's desire. Oh, these special blocks. Look at them. Admire them.
I mean, there's at least... I need what? 14, 19, 21, 22, 23. I need 23 more tickets. It's gonna take hours. Is coal plant stable on its own? It is, yeah. Unless we start consuming too much. All right, here's what we gotta do. Alien org. I want to be able to shoot the rebar. You telling me I don't have 200 rods right here? Am I gonna handcraft them? Because I don't feel like walking? Yeah. It's probably faster than walking, to be honest. We only need the extra 100 anyway. There we go. Done. It's only a 3-second research, dude. Fastest ever. Spike rebar. Oh, of course it costs iron rods. All right, what happened to uptime? People arrive. Oh, I think you know. You were clapping and applauding its demise earlier. You have anything to say about that? Well, I believe, yes, coal is stable on its own. We have a rotating vehicle. So those of you who got in here late, you may be interested in seeing that. It's pretty awesome. Now, you do actually have to handcraft this, because it'd be kind of silly to have a spiked rebar manufacturer. So I don't know. Do I really need 2 stacks? Probably not. But check this out. Ooh, that's juicy. Show me the spider that's gonna attack me now. Mmm. What, did you get out of bed? Are you not in bed responding to this, Kairotobi? I refuse to believe that you got out of bed. What did you even answer? Look, there's our truck, dude. The supplies are here. Wow, that's a lot of coal. All right, we ain't gonna run out for some time. This is what took us the majority of the stream today. Was making this huge coal plant and an automated truck that will bring coal from the mine back to here, and setting up all these pipes with water flow coming in, and with our powers combined, we are now powering the whole base and then some. So there's the pipe, a couple pumps there, making sure that the water can go uphill efficiently, coming all the way down from the waterfall, dude. I love how this is turning out. This waterfall ended up being essential. So the water and the coal go hand in hand. Whoops. To make steam power. Up we go. Did Etalyx know about the other transport? Which other transport, New Fire? Are you referring to the small personal vehicle that you get from tickets, the larger truck, the train, or the inner tubes that you can fly in? Because I know about every type of transport. Because A, I read the patch notes, and B, everyone who plays Satisfactory won't let me forget that another method of transportation exists besides whichever one I am currently using at the time. Welcome to the water plant. All the way at the tippy top of the waterfall. So, these guys are pumps that float. Have a little walkway around the side. They match up perfectly, which is cool. So what they do is they pump the water out of the reservoir. I like the animation that they make. The hamster wheels sound as well. So the water comes in. We had to do this. This took like an hour at the beginning of the stream to come up with the correct configuration. Because of the nature of the pipes, they can carry 300 cubic meters of water, and each turbine pumps 120. So mathematically, it wouldn't work. That's why there's two pipes. 300 plus 300 is 600. What's 5 times 120? 120, 120, 120, 120, 120 is also 600. So we had to use math superpowers to split these up in such a way that no single pipe was ever in excess of 300 meters per second. So the way I figured out how to do it is 120 plus 120 is 240. So they meet here. And then we split this 120 into 60. So 60 goes this way, and 60 goes this way. So the 60 meets up with the 240 to make 300, and then goes the rest of the way. Took a little while to figure out. I think we spent 45 good minutes on just trying to figure out a good system, maybe even longer. But yeah, now that it's done, we have 600 cubic meters of water, which we don't need that much right now. That's why they keep spinning down sometimes. But we might in the future. So, we got this whole series of pipes. This is a pump that helps it go uphill. Dude, look at these rocks with all the sparkles. Oh, that's cute. So eventually we're going to change this platform so it's not just floating and freestanding. But for now, I like that it kind of goes above the space elevator zone and kind of crosses over the waterfall. Pretty neat touch. Then takes a hard right and goes all the way down, and it lines up perfectly with the conveyor down there. So that turned out really good. And how do you get down from here? Well, there used to be an easy way. Why don't we just make another easy way? For now, I think we'll just do this.
This is the sub sound.
Oh. Hello, sub. 9 is fine. Who only talks about Kinshi. Subscribed. Peepo Rife. Kinshi. Is that how you want to use your 12-month subversary? Could die. Should be deep enough. Woo! Yes. All right. Spend it however you want. Now that's a jump, dude. Anyway, the water, suffice to say, the water comes all the way down, even though some of it's free floating, out to here, and then into the coal plant. I'll be honest, probably not for a long time. I don't know when the time will be right for Kinshi again, but I know it ain't now. I got bigger fish to fry, dude. Like Minecraft, you know? Stuff like that. All right, we were going to... Oh, well. I guess go to bed. Everything's working the way that it's supposed to. Everything's working, dude. No, I mean, like, literally all of it's on, all of it's powered, all of it's good. The next step is to make a steel factory, and that's going to take its own stream to get going, you know? We got 2 new components that we need. It says it's really not that difficult. If I remember, the default recipe is iron and coal. And, is that wrong or right? Or is that the special recipe? So leave factory to run to go to bed. What, I just never turn it off? I just turn the game, leave the game on? No, you could do that though. Yeah, steel is iron ore plus coal by default. Okay, then we need to take just steel ingots to make beams, and just steel ingots to make pipes, which was always confusing to me, but it's different numbers. So I guess it's just a math problem. Steel factory at the beginning is actually pretty easy. It's just resource expensive. There are alternate recipes in the game though that you can get various ways. But yeah, it's gonna be what we do next time. So, also next time we play Satisfactory, not only are we going straight up to steel in tier 4, so big progression, but we can power the whole factory easily. What was the worst stream in this house? Worst stream? Or worst game extreme experience? XCOM Chimera Squad is recent and pretty bad. Thank you all for the great streams and the not so great ones, House. Phoenix Point cough. Phoenix Point I actually streamed twice. It's just the second one was a rage quit. Kingdom Newlands. How do you even remember that? I hated that game. It was pretty bad. I don't even know how you remember that. I don't know if that was here or not, though. But wow, that brings back some memories. But yeah, I agree with Chimera. Control was a series of streams. I don't know if that was the worst stream or the best because of how much I was complaining about it. Most mad I saw was the last Dark Souls 2 stream. I don't remember how mad I was. I just remember how confused I was because the game, like, I basically soft-locked myself out of a boss fight. And it was, like, the final boss fight, too. Because you have to do it in a really annoyingly specific order. Probably a cock stream that was mentally blocked after. Probably, yeah. I'm trying to think of a game that spectacularly backfired. Alright, I came up here for some reason. All this beautiful inventory space. There's some special animations for this reload too, like some Easter eggs. Pretty funny if you catch them. Oh yeah, okay. Oh, I remember why I came up here, because I was telling you what we were gonna do next time. So next time, you know how we got all these iron nodes pumping out crazy amounts of iron, but this factory actually only needs half of them? Well, what's gonna happen is, over here where all the iron comes in, we're gonna make a truck factory, because the whole point of this road was so tractors and trucks could go around it. So we're going to try and create a station here where truck can deliver iron after picking it up from the two stations, whichever stations it ends up using. So it's gonna go station, station, deliver, station, station, deliver, and then the iron is just gonna pop out of the oven and get distributed. So really, we're not gonna have to delete much. Like, wherever the 4 lines start here, we obviously need to split it into 4 lines, no matter what. So it needs to end up on 4 lines, even if it comes in on 1 truck. So we'll figure that out next time. We're gonna distribute it differently, and then we're gonna take the other half and send it to a steel factory. So we're gonna make another steel factory. We're going to get the truck to deliver the ore so we don't have as much spaghetti, and I like the trucks, they're fun. That's gonna be the plan next time. And we should see some big progression, because I think the next 3 and final tiers here are all steel related. So it should be just 3 big upgrades in a row. Astral Chain was cool. I did like Astral Chain. That one was fun. Resident Evil 3 was pretty bad, but I don't think that was a bad stream. That was like a good stream. There was a lot of funny, like, dumb moments on that one that I have fond memories of, even though the game itself wasn't very good. But yeah, all 3 of these take steel. So once we make steel, bam, you have Mark III conveyors, Mark III lifts, stackable pipelines, super storage, hyper tubes, whichever one. This is going to be amazing, obviously. Everyone's been begging for that. And it's super steel production, where we need to make the encased beams, stators, motors. This is where it gets real. This is why it gets so real, they have to give you minor Mark II. So, we're going to figure that out. This is where the game, like, hits a big difficulty curve, because you suddenly have to make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 new resources. Many of which are required for upgrades. These 2 in particular are quite hellish. Actually, these 3. Encased Industrial was easy, if I remember. I don't know automatic wiring. But this is like a different difficulty curve. This is going to require all new factory configurations. But that's the fun of it, is just maintaining that interaction. And I think that we'll just start with steel, get all that done, and then go from there. You know, we got a bunch of resources that we're actively producing, and we can start linking the different factories together via truck, eventually via train, or big conveyors, whatever you like, whatever your heart desires. Yeah, heavy modular frames make you sweat a little bit. That's more characters than I thought. Okay. Works for me. Ray, I didn't put an A in, so it's not your name. Thanks for watching, everybody. That was a lot of fun. I am actually extremely pleased with what we did. Midas is currently coughing on water. Basically, from scratch, we got a full, I would say, long-term coal power plant. There is no reason to make any more coal than we just did. Like, power-wise. Wait, I just got here. I'm sorry, Nick. But I got stuff to do tomorrow, as you might guess. But yes, not only did we do coal from scratch, we elected to make the water pumps at the top of the waterfall because chat thought that would be a good idea. No regrets. It was fun. Now that upstairs is not quite future-proof. I want to do some more designs to make it look nicer, but we need more tickets first. I don't think I'll make more coal plants, Warboy. We'll just go oil. It'll be coal that by the time we need more coal power, we should have oil. Because we weren't even using half of our available power yet. We were using like a third, if that. We should have a lot of room. Maybe like 40% tops. But that's every factory. That's copper, limestone, mega iron, and secondary small iron. That's 4 factories. So we can make at least that many more factories with the power that's there. What will you do with the coal plant once you move to oil? Presumably not anything. It'll probably just stay there. You have so much coal stockpiled and you're only using 1 truck. Yeah, as we start using more of that power, it will burn more coal. So like right now we have a max that we're not hitting in consumption. Because we should be consuming 16 times 15 at full capacity. 16 times 15. We will need 240 coal. We are only producing 120 right now. So we're actually only producing half of what we would need at peak. But once we get Mark II mines, we can correct for that. So we'll actually be able to double production on those just by upgrading the mine. Then, to make steel, we're going to need coal. So remember that pure node that we found today and then forgot to use? We're going to go tap into that coal node in order to power the steel mines. And we're going to have a lot for that. You done good, son. But yeah, just leave the coal on and let it keep powering stuff. So that's the next plan. We're gonna make a huge area. Luckily, concrete and limestone has been just crafting away for the last couple hours, because I'm gonna need a bunch of that for the next like factory area. We almost used it all. Is your new home nicer than where you are now, or just different? I don't think it's. I guess it would be an upgrade. Different parts of it are better and worse. But the actual streaming experience will be better because I'll be in a much larger room. But like, amount of space for different... The rooms are like shaped unevenly, let's say. So I'm using the biggest room to stream out of instead of sleep in. So it's going to be a big office upgrade. And it's got a really nice living area, too. It'll be a lot more comfortable if I ever get furniture to go in it. So I think overall, it'll be an upgrade. The parts that are not an upgrade are, like, not big enough to outweigh the things that are much better. He's chewing on his bone back there. Sounds like a big office upgrade. We need a big chair upgrade. Trying to talk me into the $1,500 gamer chair? It just might work. What are you doing? He's like, I know what time it is. The stream's over. It's time to eat. Hi, Miles. He's hungry. Frankly, so am I. I got leftover Chinese food tonight, so it's gonna get a big 2 thumbs up from me. I got orange chicken, sticky rice, and some lo mein, dude. Ready to microwave. So I'm pretty pumped about that. Anyway, you won't see me again for at least the next probably 3 days. Good night, everybody. Thank you for hanging out for some Satisfactory. I know it's a bit of a brain burner, but honestly, it's like it's just so fun to solve. Like, once I figured out how to get that water connected after it seemed impossible, the way that we were doing it at the beginning of the stream, if you can call it that, because it was like 3 hours in, was like, I knew you could do this, and we did it. And putting all that, like, I love that you're putting all this work in different areas. It's like, wow, that took a long time to get the water pumps, and took another long time to get the pipes from the top of the waterfall down to the bottom. Wow. Okay, where's the coal? And you need a truck depot. Okay, you need another truck depot, and you gotta sync the truck up to drive itself in a circle to pick up and deliver the coal automatically. All right, and that's working, and the pumps are pumping, and here, oh wait, you gotta build a power plant, that's true. Here's the whole flat power plant, line up all the stations. Okay, now you got that. How are you gonna connect them? Well, now you gotta get the conveyors and splitters lined up just so, and then throw the switch. And then every single, like, facet of that creation that you were just making whirs to life. And knowing that you have successfully melded and wielded and thread all those independent parts together to work together in tandem is just like makes the whole thing really satisfying and fun. It's like, sure, it took us like 8 hours to even get the coal plant turned on, but now we've got all these awesome intricate systems. We've got a high ceiling to work towards by building new factories. We don't have to worry about powering them now. We just have to worry about connecting them. We've got, you know, buildable transports and trucks, and we can start using them to deliver even more. Are you moving far? Nope, pretty close. Pretty close. But have a good night, everybody. Take it easy. I will see you again maybe on Sunday. It's really just up in the air. I have no idea. I will be living at the new house and just coming back to get stuff as of Friday night. So I have to imagine that Saturday will be spent just gathering up whatever's left in this house while also setting... I'm assuming I'll be spending Friday and Saturday setting up new table and putting the computer back together and all the, like, audio equipment, which I'm really terrified of transporting the audio equipment because it's got so many knobs on it. I'm afraid it's gonna like brush up against something and like crank one of my sliders the wrong way, and I don't remember what it was at before. And it just messes up my whole setup because it's so like meticulous with all the, you know, noise gates or gain or whatever. So yeah, I'll probably end up taking some photos. I used to have some pictures of the exact setup, but even so, some of them don't have like notches. I'm just going to be very careful with them. But it shouldn't be that hard to set up. I just hate the like cord spaghetti. That's the one thing I've never been good at. I should have looked into how to route cables better and got some of those like cable wraps, because it's just like it ain't good back there. But anyway, goodbye, house. You won't ever see this exact background again. It's going to look a lot different. You will probably see a door back there, but it won't look like that because that door is open. Is that an optical illusion? Does that look like a... I guess because that's behind it, maybe it doesn't look like it's a closed door. Yes, my desk cables are equally terrifying. But it was a good house. It was. It was just enough space to do all. We had a lot of good times, chat. We had DJ streaming here. We had Halloween streaming here. We had Lego Racers Christmas in here. Hopefully we'll get some more of that post-move once it gets a little bit easier to think about that kind of stuff instead of thinking about why I can't do that kind of stuff. Might have certainly enjoyed it, and I did too. We beat a lot of games in here, chat. We beat Dark Souls 1 in here. We beat Dark Souls 2. I think we beat Demon Souls in here. We got a lot of gamer cred in this house. Probably a lot more than we beat a full game of Civ 6 and Stellaris in here. That's gamer cred. But yeah. It's mostly empty. We just gotta get the rest of it and get the big stuff. And I will see you again, hopefully with everything working in order in at least 3 days. Unless I surprise myself and somehow manage to stream on Saturday, but I doubt that very much. Until next time, where we're gonna have a rousing and exciting beginning to our new tale, the next chapter in the saga. New House, New Vegas. New House 2, Vegas, pandemic sequel. This was the streamer house. The next house is going to be the pandemic house. For the foreseeable future. All right. Good night, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for watching. And occasionally being patient whilst I solve math problems and also deal with chat solving math problems and creating new ones. It's been a pleasure. We'll see you soon. Take care, everybody. Stay safe. Have some fun. Pet your dogs and cats and pet animals. And also make sure that you cut the stream off mid